Are you ready for an unforgettable experience? Get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's get hyped.
Oh, yeah. What's going on, Dallas Cowboys Nation? Hey, Big Game James, Law Nation, Skywalker Still, the Late Night Hype crew, bringing you Cowboys, Eagles, rivalry, Sunday Night Football. Nothing else needs to be said. Let's go! All right, man. What's going on, gentlemen? We are here. It's finally here after a long week. It felt like after that game last week, after a long week of talking, James and Law, about what's going to happen. It's here. We're about to find out. What's up, gentlemen? How y'all doing?
Doing good.
The weather got you feeling a little bit different, don't
Yeah,
it?
that weather changed a lot of my feelings, but
We hear it.
let's go. Let's get it. Let's still
Hey,
get
listen,
it.
before I let you go, Law and James, just last week was one thing. You play. I said it. Listen, it doesn't matter when this game is a division rival,
Right.
but it feels a little bit different nowadays against the Eagles. So throw away records, throw away what's going on. Do whatever you have to do. Do whatever it takes, right? As Captain America says, whatever it takes to beat the Philadelphia Eagles, please.
Right, man.
Go right ahead.
You said it feel like a long week, man. It feel like a long decade, man. When ever since my dog went down, Dak Prescott, man, it just feel like everything just been in slow motion. And I would think that like games like this, we'll be ready because it's the Carson Wentz versus Prescott type of game, right? But and all of a sudden we look at CD Lamb, he just been disappearing week by week because without his favorite guy throwing him the ball, it seems like he can't get on the same page. So hopefully I'm looking at DiNucci. I know the wind is crazy. I know that the weather is not ideal, but if we could just see some type of hope for Gallup and CD out of this game, it'll be a plus in my opinion.
Yeah, I was concerned last week, James. Mari Cooper kind of was a Mari Cooper, but Gallup and CD Lamb were absent.
Yeah, they need to get involved. We understand this win, so we're going to have to figure out. I don't want it to be one of those call games where Zeke left, Zeke right, but he is going to have to run the ball to kind of, get everything settled. I just hope that, they came up with a good game plan for DiNucci because I like his confidence. He's not lacking that, so let's put him in some position to keep his confidence up.
You mentioned a key word there, buzzword that I've been talking about this week throughout the social media sphere. Game plan. I think this comes down to game planning for Ben DiNucci. You can't put in the same playbook as you will with Dak, and you can't put in really the same playbook as you can with Andy Dalton. Now, when I say same playbook, obviously plays won't change, but the kind of plays that you call will. The way you call them should at least use his mobility. That's what we've been hearing about all week. He runs 20, 21 miles per hour. We know he can move, right, Law? You did the little breakdown on him. He can move. but they have to put that in the plan. What I don't like about him that no one really brought up throughout the week is that at the top of his drop back, he just stands there.
Right.
When he needs to be a pocket quarterback. That concerns me. And I seen it last week. Against the Skins, and I'm hoping that they notice that as well. And they say, okay, listen, we can do 1, 2, 3, boom, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and boom. But if it ain't there, I'm telling you to be a rookie. It's okay. If you got to go, you got to move. If you got to run, take off because you can make plays with your feet. But if he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he just sits at the top of his drop, oh boy, because they got a defensive line over there.
Yeah, and I'm worried about him. He is still a rookie. I'm worried about him staring down the receivers because I noticed that even in that Washington game, he's a rookie. When he locks on that target, he locks on. You know, those guys. Darius Slay, we know he hasn't had the greatest season. It's been decent, but we know they're going to be looking for that rookie to jump those routes. You know what I mean? They're going to look for him and making those quick, hot reads to jump that route because they know that rookie quarterbacks like to stare at the receivers. So hopefully, but Ben DiNucci, looks off some people, doesn't stare down receivers, that type of thing, because that's going to be critical for our offense as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah, stupidity is what we leaning on with Jim Schwartz. He's a stubborn guy. He's aggressive guy at that. He like to play his guys in this man-to-man look, and that's right up DiNucci's alley, because the defender is going to have their back turned to him, and hopefully he can make them pay. But he got to get past the fearsome front four. They got a guy, Big Game, James. I said it in my pregame show. They got a guy. They got a crazy rotation. On top of that, they got a guy named Graham that he got
just a guy,
just a guy. Right. 6 sacks.
6 sacks
I said,
already.
If we had somebody
Brandon
with that
Graham's
level of productivity, we would build a statue and put him right beside Sky Mirror because we don't have that guy right now. So they got a guy that knows how to play great contain on the edge, as well as he's aggressive. He can get to the edge, and he can also make the quarterback pay. So we're going to have to watch out for him and then the other guys as well.
Cowboys did get some reinforcements, if you want to call them that. Joe Looney on the offensive side of the ball. I don't know that Joe is going to start, though. I think they're riding with Biotish here, and if I'm not mistaken, Martin's not going to right tackle, so they're keeping Terrence Steele out there, so that's going to be troubling per se. But also on the defensive side of the ball, I don't know how much he's going to play, but Sean Lee is back, guys. How we feeling about Sean Lee making his debut for the 2020 season?
Feeling great. And y'all know I'm the anti-Sean Lee guy. I'm the guy. I'm the anti. But right now, the way our linebacking core is, this is the first time that we got all 4 of our linebackers, Joe Thomas, LVE, Jalen Smith, and Sean Lee, all at the same time. So that's a good thing. But the biggest thing that I'm happy about Sean Lee is his brain. He may not have that athletic ability, but his brain to be able to diagnose plays, be the coach on the field. We saw where Jalen Smith struggles with the misdirection and calling out plays. And it just seems like now you got a veteran guy who's there on the field with you to help you with that. And I think that's going to be huge because we're going to need that against that Philadelphia offense.
Yeah. And how far is Penn State is from the Eagles location? How far is that is from there?
It's some hours away, but I mean, it's in PA. PA's PA.
It's in PA. PA's PA. So that's where Ben is from, and then that's also where Sean Lee played some football in that area. Not saying that just because they played in that area, they're used to the terrain, right? But Big A James, before the show went live, what have you, how many plays you said did you really want Sean Lee to get?
7. I need 7. I need 7 good ones. I need 7. Law said 3. I said give me 7.
It all depends how Jalen Smith plays. Let's be real. All depends on how he plays. But the defense is a defense. However, they're going up against Carson Wentz, who's playing a little bit better, but he's still Carson Wentz of this year, and I've dubbed him Careless Carson. And let me tell you why I call him Careless Carson, guys. I'm going to show a couple plays here. Carson Wentz, y'all, he's the new king of the YOLO ball. That used to be Eli Manning's resume thing there. YOLO. This play right here is a Carson Wentz YOLO ball, and it worked out against the Ravens. They brought the pressure. He rolls right. He throws it off his back foot, and he completes it to who? Our favorite receiver on the Eagles, y'all. Fulgham jumps up and grabs the ball, and the YOLO ball works. But see, Carson gives you opportunities. He gives you chances to take advantage of that YOLO ball. And on this play against the Giants, Leonard Williams gets some pressure, and like Carson Wentz does, he rolls out, he avoids the pressure, he's Houdini sometimes, but once again, he throws it in a sea of defenders. 1, 2, 3, and really 4 defenders are in this area. He really just doesn't care when he get down the red zone nowadays. He throws it up, and James Bradbury comes down with this interception in the end zone. But the reason why I dub him as the YOLO King now, watch Carson Wentz when he throws this ball as if he's Steph Curry shooting a 3 knowing it's going in. He turns his back completely. That's YOLO. That's you only live once. I don't care. He's the new Eli Manning when it comes to these. And obviously, like I said, it was intercepted. So Carson Wentz will give us opportunities to get some of those YOLO balls. Can the Cowboys take advantage of them? We've been very allergic to interceptions and turnovers. But tonight, if the Cowboys want to win this game, they got to take advantage of Carson Wentz throwing that ball up. Careless Carson, y'all.
Careless Carson. Now, one thing that I will like to put out there, like Big Game James just said, and wonderful illustration for the nation.
Yeah, great stuff.
Sky.
Thank you.
That was beautiful right there. And that's a beautiful canvas, by the way. I will say that if Sean Lee, like Big Game James said, if he can be the brain of the operation, if he can put out his thoughts on the field and help out the back end as relates to the secondary, oh, it can be scary at times. And it will be scary as a good way for the Cowboys if that happened. Appreciate you for that film assessment as well.
Oh, no problem, man. I had fun putting that together. I love seeing Carson Wentz throw the ball up and get it picked off. So, well, you say Sean Lee's only going to have 7 plays, 3 plays. We all don't think he's going to play a lot. Maybe Sean Lee's biggest impact will be on the sideline tonight as a guy who sees things now with his helmet on, right? Sees things now from a player's perspective on the field if he gets a few plays. So maybe he helps them recognize some things. Who knows? But because he's been on the sideline all year, right? But you never know. You never know. Maybe his presence uplifts this linebacking core. But it's going to be a tough one, guys. It's going to be a tough one.
And also the good thing about it is as well is that they got rid of Everson Griffith, and now we can hopefully see Randy Gregory get a lot of snaps today. I think that's going to be huge because we've seen Randy Gregory. He does seem to play really good against the Philadelphia Eagles. It's a good matchup against him and Jason Peters. His speed gives Peters problems.
Oh, he abuses Peters.
Right. So this could be a game that we really need him. We've seen, Griffin not be the guy, but we've been clamoring for Randy Gregory. So please, coaching staff, get Randy Gregory in there. Don't hold him back. Don't sit there. Let's only play him 15 plays. Play him until his freaking tongue falls out his mouth.
I totally agree, James. It should be Gregory and Alden Smith should take up at least 85% of the snaps at right defense end tonight.
Yeah. I agree 1,000%. And if you can get that type of guy out there, maybe maybe I was seeing earlier today, actually, the Steelers. Everybody played and they lived off what the defense was able to do, right? And we saw as well, Big Game James, the Miami Dolphins. They was playing with energy. They was playing because of the defense made plays on the ball. If we can get that type of groove going, oh my goodness, man. What's your thoughts on that?
I mean, it makes the offense better. You know what I'm saying? Your defense, when your defense can put you in positions for the offense, and what's the thing that we've been lacking? Field position. We're going to need to put Ben DiNucci in good field position. We don't really want, in this weather and rain, Ben DiNucci getting the ball on the 15 and 20-yard line every daggone possession and driving all the way down the field. That's not what we want to do. So the defense is going to have to step up, get some turnovers, get some big sacks, some negative plays. So if they do have to punt the ball, that we're getting the ball like around the 40, 50-yard line and play half the field and not the full field. That's going to be cute. And that's why the defense, more than anything else tonight, defense, if y'all haven't played all year, this is the game, please, that y'all step up and show out.
Show up and show out, D. Show up and show out. Real quick, shout out to the chat, everybody in the building. Appreciate you guys joining us. Make sure you do subscribe to the hottest, in my opinion, watch party out there, play-by-play out there on YouTube and everywhere else. I think we give you guys a fun, interactive a game stream here. And even if the game gets out of hand, like we always say when it does eventually, you're still going to have fun with us, man. You're still going to have fun with us. So make sure you like, comment, and subscribe throughout the night.
Yeah,
Yes,
we bring
sir.
you that type of groove, earth, wind, and fire. You got Big Game James with nothing but passion. You got Scott that brings in documentary type of style of videos, man. I was sitting there like, yeah, man, this is good stuff. And at
I was
least I
quiet
try to do
listening.
some films. I try to do a little bit of film sessions here and there,
Oh,
but
stop it.
try to keep
Yeah,
up
you're a
something,
bit
Right.
host.
but
Yeah, stop it. That's like me
earth,
just saying, I'm Big Game James.
Yeah, we
earth,
got on
wind,
you
and
about that,
fire.
so we got to get on law about that. I'm just Big Game James.
I'm
I'm
just
just
Big
I'm
Big
just
Game
Game
James.
I'm just
James.
Law Nation Film
I'm just
Session.
film session. Thank you for tuning in to the Law Nation Film Session. Let's pull out the gas, baby.
You pulled out
Big
that game.
Game
Tell them
James.
about that defensive tackle we got, guys. We did
Oh
pick up
my,
a defensive tackle in a trade
we did.
that I still question it, but nonetheless, we gave up a 7th-round pick for a journeyman DT. What did you see on
Mhm.
film, Law? Because he is active tonight, if I'm
Oh,
not mistaken,
he's
right?
already active.
No.
Oh
I'm
wow.
sorry. I think he has to go through protocol, correct?
Yeah, yeah, I think so. You got to go at
I
least
think he has
five
to go
days
through the
through
protocol, so he
protocol.
wouldn't have been able to come on. I apologize,
Uh,
but tell us what you saw about the guy.
well, he got size, right, and he's not 30 pounds overweight.
Big boy, he
He
big
had a
swole boy.
sack. Yeah,
Hmm.
he's a swole guy. He's a Canadian guy, so that's another Canadian
They like
connection
them
that we got.
Canadians.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe they trying to do something. I don't know. Try to be the Canadians team as well. But um, trying to corner the market, Jerry. We know what you're doing. We know what you're doing. And he bounced from team to team. He's a classified as a journeyman. He bounced from team to team. He did have some flashes when he had Yannick Ngagwe, I think that's how you say his
Yep.
name, and the Calais Campbell on the opposite side of him. So yeah, he showed that he can win the one-on-ones in a pinch. Nevertheless, is a bargain deal. So, Big
Yeah.
Game James, what are your thoughts on Eli?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I need to see him on the field. Like you said, he's a
Mhm.
journeyman guy. I'm sorry, I don't get excited about journeymans. We get journeyman's guy on our team, and they're just average. So really, I want to see what kind of work he's going to do on the field, and what they're going to do, because we get players that might have be kind of good, and then they come over our defense, and then they really bad. So
Mhm.
I need to see what he looks like. But I love his size. His size is what
Size,
we
yeah.
really need in that middle. And if he could get on that field and be a space eater and hold the point of attack so our linebackers can stay free, then he's doing his job, in my opinion.
Yeah.
See,
Awesome.
man. See.
CV Hustle. Play
Ah,
the
man, it's
echoes
such
of the
a
whistle.
weird week, weird Cowboys Eagles week, because both teams just have not been good. So trying to muster up that has been difficult. But at the end of the day, it is the Eagles,
Yeah.
and I don't I hate them the most. I'm just be real, hate them the most. So if we don't win another game or
Uh-huh.
another
Mhm.
2 games or what have you, beat Philly,
Right.
Yeah,
beat
for
Philly.
real. Please, because I
Yeah.
told you, we went at it with them content creators, and Lord, I know they know my page now. And I know they know my
They
page. I
coming.
know they coming. I know they coming. They told me they was coming. I told them I'm coming for them. So I just really don't want to hear all that noise. I'm gonna have to eat all that damn crow for a whole long time until we play them again. So Cowboys, please hear my cry. I'm bragging on y'all for some reason. Let's do it.
Mhm. Let us not have more passion and heart and soul than the actual players that's on the field, because that's what we've been doing. Big Game James and Scott.
Yes.
We got all of the passion over here. I see all of the flames when I look over in the chat. I'm seeing people scrapping and fighting for each other about this team and things like that. So we got it over here. We just need to see whether or not the Cowboys got it. Feel like they're back against the wall, right? Feel like nothing else they can do is sitting there looking at it like, man, we got to do now is just fight, because when your back is against the wall, everybody's saying that you're trash. Everybody's saying that you're down. Everybody's saying that you can't do this and you can't do that. When you gonna punch somebody, right? That's what we're
Mhm.
looking for. I'm hyped already.
Right.
Punch somebody. Punch them. That's what D-Law said. At least, look. Remember when D-Law said, hey, when the Saints come over here, we're going to punch them in the
Trying
mouth?
to play that so many times
Mhm.
tonight, y'all.
Right.
Come on.
Nah, not D-Law.
Punch
Let's hit him with the Keith. Let's hit him with the Keith Brookin. We're gonna punch him in the mouth. Hit him in the face.
Yes.
Keith
I like Keith
Brookin.
Brooking when he came over, even though he was past his time when he came over
Keith-
with us.
Remember Keith
Keith
Right.
Brooking was that inspirational
Zach
leader.
Thomas.
Zach
yeah,
Thomas.
He was.
Yes. That
He was
little
no-
old Texas Tech 5'11" getting 400 tackles a year.
He should
That
be in the Hall of
dude
Fame.
doing it.
That's neither here nor there.
He's not in there.
No.
I thought he was in
He
there.
need to.
Oh,
He was-
he got 8
Got
million
so many damn
tackles.
tackles. Wait. Are we talking about Zach, right? We're talking about Zach, right?
Yeah, Zach
Yeah,
Thomas.
Zach- I think
Hell
Zach
yeah,
should
that
be in the Hall
little
of Fame.
old Mighty Mike getting all them damn tackles, looking like that win.
The head was just wide. It just never stopped, you know.
All right. I think we're about to roll. It's about to roll out.
And then they showing the Wolf Hunter number 55 double nickel. We need to see something out of him as well. Yeah. We need to see something. You know, he picked off Carson before.
Yes,
so hopefully we
sir.
can do it again.
Yes,
Let's pour
sir.
that energy around. Let's clog those
Come on, y'all.
passing
Here we
lanes.
go. Come on.
Let's
we
go,
gonna need
baby.
you, Sean Lee. We're going to need you,
Let's
Sean
go,
Lee.
chat. I know,
We know.
Let's
chat.
go, man.
I know,
Let's
chat.
go.
I know it's a tough season.
Let's go.
But
Let's
for
go,
one
man.
night,
Yes,
I love
let's
how
go.
you guys have united around Ben DiNucci.
Let's go.
We might not have united around the other quarterback, but that's okay. We united tonight around this quarterback. So let's get one.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
We
Let's
get the
get
ball
one.
first.
Get the ball first. Let's go down there and punch him in the mouth, man. Come on, let's get this thing going. Let's be positive, PVO. Let's find it, put it down there, put it out there. Shout out to everybody. Don't forget to put down
OTP.
where you guys are from, and also put your score prediction there as well.
Oh,
before
short
this
kick.
thing kick off.
Must be
Short
that
kick.
win.
Tony Pollard, take it out.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Just hold on to that damn ball.
hold on to it.
Just hold on. Here he come, Ben DiNucci.
And please, Chad, we know y'all might be a little bit ahead of us.
I ain't looking.
Don't be the spoilers.
You know, we say that now, right? But then
I
we
know.
peak a
As
little
soon as
bit.
it-
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
We get a little peak action going. A lot of
Good peak action. Look, see that?
Look, be peeking with that corner of the eye. Like,
Yeah, right.
Oh, Lord. Look,
Oh,
oh,
shit, I
Lord.
ain't gonna-
Yeah,
He
yeah.
peeking.
Here we go. First and 10 at the 22-yard line. Hand off to Ezekiel Elliott up the middle. He gets about good 6 yards there. Oh, about
Okay,
8
Zeke.
yards. Okay, Zeke.
Hey,
Okay,
slow
Zeke.
my TV down. I believe I'm even more behind now. You just saw that. Ezekiel Elliott, Amari Cooper, Gallup, CD, and Schultz are the starting guys right now. Pro Football Focus got them ranked and everything. I don't know if you guys can see that there.
Yeah,
but
Zach Martin's number
let's
2.
go rank it.
Steals 32 of 36. I
Mm.
repeat. But Biotis was 31, so yeah.
You know, how your second and third cousin? Is he going to be elevated this week?
If he play good, the
Okay.
razzle dazzle. Oh my
Okay.
God!
See, that's what I'm saying. He brought
Hey,
up.
hey,
There you go.
hey,
Look at the Nucci. Look at the Nucci.
Let's go.
Look at the Nucci.
Hey, remember I said throw the kitchen sink?
Hey, hey.
Dog, they throwing
hey,
it right now. Ben
I-
DiNucci
Yeah.
with the
There
block.
we go.
Dernucci.
Hey, I should have got an Italian drop. It's DiNucci.
Dernucci.
Oh, this was some
Mamma
razzle
mia.
dazzle.
I like it. Hey,
Love it,
hey, we
love
said
it.
Kellen Moore right at the
Look at that
beginning of the
block.
thing. Kellen Moore gotta call a good game. Look at
Yeah,
the Nucci. We
he-
can't have him get hurt
Yeah,
though.
he did a little bit. I bet too much.
That's
too much
shoulder
of a
blow.
block.
Yeah,
too.
yeah. Don't throw the shoulder. Your right
Yeah.
shoulder.
Yeah.
Play
DiNucci
action.
drops
Here
back.
comes
he's
the
Oh,
blitz.
gone.
still.
Oh, here he goes
wow.
on the move. DiNucci
That-
can move. Throws it out of bounds. That's
Oh,
Uh,
what
throws it out
happened?
of bounds.
what was that?
What was that? We had a
Second
free-
and 10.
I'm fired up. That got me fired up, y'all.
Uh,
But see, look, Ben
Uh-huh.
DiNucci on that play rolled
he's
out,
quick.
got away from the pressure,
Yeah, he is quick.
and threw it away.
Yeah, you see how the difference between the mobility between him and Andy Dalton. It's
Yes.
very noticeable.
Very noticeable.
Hey, old boy looked like Andy when he was doing that rollout. Looked like he was in cement. You know, I was like, God, dog, he can't roll. He can't run.
Yeah, I think
So-
Andy's legs is, it's a wrap. 30-something years old. Been in this league for a while.
A Wildcat. They
Oh,
put
Wildcat.
Ezekiel Elliott as a quarterback. He says what he can do.
Let's
He
not do
gets
that.
you some-
Hey, let's not do
positive
that
yards,
again.
you know?
No,
Hey,
that
don't do that again.
He's not a wildcat
Yeah.
guy.
Nah,
No,
he's
no,
not
no,
a
no.
cat, huh?
I'd take Tony Pollard on a wildcat
right.
before I take
Yeah.
know,
How
Ezekiel
you
Elliott.
guys feeling with the energy right now? You know,
I-
see-
I like it.
Danucci. It's
You know,
Danucci, man.
I like it. When
yeah.
you see your quarterback go out there and throw a block like that got to get your guys fired up.
Mhm.
But here we are,
Right.
3rd and 7, the first third down of the evening, right about the 50-yard line.
Uh-huh.
Shotgun formation. Here we go.
Yeah, see. Two
Comes
deep
a blitz.
safeties right here.
Oh Lord.
Picks it up.
He picked it
Okay.
up though.
First down.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
First
that ball
down.
has some little spoof to it. That's a catch by number 88.
CD Lamb, Ben DiNucci converts it on 3rd and 7, gets it out to CD Lamb for what? About 14?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Good play.
Yeah, he
Good
didn't
stuff
panic in
right
that
there.
pocket. There was a lot of traffic around him.
And they're already bringing that line is oof.
Well, they're
It was,
blitzing. That's what I'm
Yeah,
surprised. But
yeah,
he's a rookie, right, James?
yeah, they're gonna send everything. Why not? And test.
dials, the kitchen sink, everything. That
And
sidearm
the play
action. He
action.
rolls
Oh
out.
Lord, throw it,
Oh,
Nucci.
sack, big
I
sack for
gotta
loss.
throw it.
Yeah,
Who's that?
yeah.
Danucci
That's
gets sacked on
number.
the play action, big, huge loss, and he knows it's a big deal because you
Yeah,
got
that's a
to
big
stay
one
in
right
front of
there.
the chains.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
He had to get that ball away. So who's that? Curry. Yeah,
Yeah, I
they
think that
got
was Vinny Curry.
rotational pieces. Is like nothing else in the NFL. That front four for them is just nasty with their rotation, and they
Ah.
got guys that can get there. So,
Did he bring the sack to them when he
yeah,
rolled that way?
No,
yeah.
but it was designed. I
Yeah,
think it was
yeah.
designed to kind of
Design
roll
roll.
that way
Okay.
He come
and
off
dump it to
free
your
off of
tight
that
end.
one. Yeah. Now here's what
Love
we
yard
got
loss.
here. Danucci on the center, play action, putting the ball in the belly of the running back. He get
Well,
about
Uh,
look like there's some running
the
lanes
line
for
got some
Zeke, and
push,
that's a
yeah.
good thing. That's a good thing.
Does that feel like a
yeah.
give up play though?
Well, I guess
I mean,
they trying to
it's a
play a little
second and
conservative
22.
right here.
I mean, you run the ball.
No,
That's
I feel like because they don't want to put him in more, you know what I'm saying, a bad predicament. We don't want him bad
he's
Yeah,
a
play from
rookie, so
Danucci.
let's kind of
yeah,
just slow it down.
Mhm.
Well, because
yeah,
there's because 5 yard gain on second and 22 does nothing for you.
yeah,
So
yeah.
so
So
you're in third and long here. I think I would rather try to throw and get like 10 yards, but um, there we go, third and 17.
shotgun, 3rd and 17.
Here comes the
Yeah,
Okay.
screen.
dump off pass.
Okay.
You
Oh,
get
get
Okay. Oh, all right. That's all right.
give it
Well,
a
at least he got
dog.
us in field goal
What do you
range,
do
though.
here though? 4th and 3. Do you let
Good.
Man,
Ben
I'm
go
kicking
for
the
it?
field goal, dog. I
I'm
ain't
kicking
kicking.
it.
Yeah, because I don't trust this offense, even though it's
But
looking okay right now. We need points,
hmm
Sky.
yeah, but that's not the
Yeah.
coach.
Look at
I
that
like that
sidearm there.
sidearm. I like that sidearm. But that's not the coach, guys. Fourth and 3 around here. This is what
Well,
he's
he
going
got to
for.
be the coach with Danucci tonight.
There we go. They're kicking it.
Well, this is the thing.
Who's
They're
that?
I
kicking
Kellen
like.
talking to him?
It looks
No, that's
like, but
Doug
not.
Nessa.
It's too big.
Newsome.
Doug
It's too big to be
Deucemeyer.
Kellen.
That's what I thought. I said, did Kellen Moore eat some steroids or something?
All right, but that's a good positive drive if they can make this kick.
It's a
That's
long
points
kick
on the
for
board.
the
You
win.
know.
That's
Ooh.
what he needs, though. The
Ah, there we go,
Legatinator.
Legatron. There
The
we go,
Legatinator.
Legatron. I'll
59
take the
yarder.
3. I take the 3, guys.
Hey,
Hey,
that's
Chad,
a great
how we
drive.
feeling about that?
We're feeling
Yeah.
great because
How we
guess
feeling?
what? We're feeling great because we haven't seen that in how long that we've taken with our backup quarterback, take it down the field all the way. Whether it's only 3 points, it's got to be a confidence booster to the offensive line and to Ben DiNucci. You don't think he's
Yeah.
coming off that field thinking, we got this. And I know he's going on the sideline talking to the offensive lineman. Hey, we got
Mhm.
this. That's what we need, Law and Sky.
Yep.
I like him in his moxie. He's the type of guy that's going to be energetic and always uplifting. I went through his Twitter page and I went all the way down to when he was in 2018. He is one of those guys that he always uplifts his teammates, and they love that. And I think this is what the Cowboys will love tonight.
Yeah, that
lot of-
moxie, that passion, that energy. We need it.
A lot of people are saying the plays were good. I actually did like that drive by Kellen Moore. That was one
Yeah.
of his better opening drives. Granted, it didn't result in a touchdown, but the reason why I kind of got to grade him on a curve, he got a rookie quarterback, and
Mhm.
he's come out and he was aggressive here, but also he was smart. Right?
Right.
On a 3rd and
Mhm.
17, let's be real. You're going to drop back your rookie 7th round draft pick for his
Mhm.
first 3rd and long of his career against a defense that's been opportunistic. Nope. We're going to drop him back. We're going to throw a sidearm screen and nearly get the first, but got enough to get us some points. So good
Yeah.
job by Nooch and good job by Kellen Moore.
Yeah, if every time he get the ball and we put money on the board, whether it's a field goal or a touchdown, that's positive for us, right?
Yeah.
Positive. As long as we don't punt the ball. And on top of that, hey, I know that we are a little behind or a lot behind to those, but hey, just bear with us right now. You know, it's just how it is.
Yeah, if this is your first time here, then you don't know that. We'll keep reiterating that for you. We understand this is a stream, so streams are going to be behind. Just like you said, just bear with us. For those that have been here all year for the streams, you know what it is. Sometimes we'll peek in the chat, accidentally see something, but we want to give you guys our raw play-by-play and reactions.
Right,
Best we can.
Right. And YouTube itself, not to throw anything at them, but they delay streams on purpose for those reasonings there too. So let's just understand that you guys would never be on the same page as us, and we'll never be on the same page as you all because of that.
Right.
So shout out to everybody that's watching and those who understand. Let's
Yes,
go.
sir.
Come on, defense. This is who we really need. If the defense, like we talked about, the defense can step up and play some really good, sound, fundamental football, staying gap integrity, making tackles, not missing tackles, staying with assignments. I'm feeling good about this because I said we're going to win this game, and Nucci can do this. This is the game. I'm not saying all year, but just this game, I like him.
Yeah. So right
It
now we're leading 3 though.
definitely comes down to the defense. Carson
Mhm.
Wentz is a big play quarterback both ways.
Both
Man, that
ways,
wind
right.
is crazy.
It's
Oh,
crazy.
never
Is he
mind.
gonna take it out?
Oh, took it out. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
a big play quarterback both ways, man. If you give him an opportunity to make a big play, he will make it. But
Yeah.
as you can see there, he leads the league in interceptions. He'll give you an opportunity to make a big play the other way. So let's hope we can get a couple of those YOLO balls.
Miles Sanders is out. They got this little tiny running back. I don't
Bart
like those
Scott.
type of I don't like them
Yeah.
type of guys
Yeah,
because
he's
they
a
give
jitterbug.
Cowboys they give Cowboys problems. So let's keep an eye on him. He's like
Sanders
that.
is out
Dan-
and
Dan
Lane Johnson.
Sproles. Yeah, that's
No
like the
doubt.
damn Sproles.
Yes, indeed. So
There we
let's
go.
see what they do now. Wentz is under center. I guess the running back is that Scott that's going to be the deep
Yeah,
back
that
tonight.
little mighty might.
1st and 10 right now. Let's see what they do. They're putting the ball in the belly of the running back, and
Oh,
he
my
scoots and
God.
he's
See,
still
look at
formed
look
number
at that little
25.
jitter. Oh my God! I told you
He
he
gave-
was
he gave-
jitterbug.
55, man.
He gave 25 to still form too.
We'll see on the
Yeah.
all 22 there, but that to me
Yeah.
that looked like
Watch this.
55
He's
just didn't.
Yeah, let's watch. And he come down.
55 got to
gotta make-
crash.
Come on, you gotta
Ugh.
get that,
You
dog.
gotta
You
come
crash it.
down. You could have
Yeah,
got him
no.
for a 3-yard game right there. Come on,
Yeah.
LVE looking hesitant as hell.
Let's see what they do. Can they
Oh, that's a big play, guys.
rebound from here? Wentz is under
Here comes some
center.
pressure. Wentz peeps the
1st
pressure.
and 10. Mhm. He don't like what he sees. He changing out. He
See
pointed out
25
the mic.
coming.
Come on, get in there.
Play action. Get him.
Oh,
Oh,
there
oh,
you
who's
go.
that?
Yeah.
D-Law.
Who got
There we
that?
go.
D-Law.
It looks like
D-Law.
There you go,
Hey.
D-Law.
What did we just say?
They need
Lane
him to step
Johnson's
up
out the
tonight.
game. Lane Johnson's out the game, so that's a
it's
big sack
time
by
for
the
him to
Cowboys.
eat. Yeah, this is the common opponents too, so he should
He
know
can
that
get
front.
at that
you know.
dude. Well, no, it's not a common
Yeah.
opponent. This is a rookie. 6
Oh,
foot
rookie.
8, about 350. He's
Oh.
yeah. You see, they made a rookie move. He just let him right through.
You saw he put
Keep
that
on making them
inside
rookie
on there.
moves. Yeah, keep on making them rookie moves.
Yeah,
That was
D-Law,
huge
this
for
is-
us because D-Law struggles against
Billy,
Lane Johnson historically.
Yeah.
Historically speaking, okay. Yeah,
that was huge, man. 2nd and 19.
2nd and 19. Let's see what they do.
Play action to nobody.
To nobody.
Cannot let
He
him sit
staying
back
tall
there.
in pocket.
Can't-
He
Cannot
rolls
let him
out.
sit back there. Yeah!
Oh!
yeah!
It's a
fumble!
fumble.
The fumble!
Fumble. Give me that horn. Give me that horn.
That's a
Give me
fumble.
that horn.
Who's that? Who's that? Playing
Yeah.
Inspire
Let's go.
football.
That's how you
Playing
do
Inspire
it.
football.
That's how you
Inspire,
start this
baby.
game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah! Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
Yeah, man. See?
Let's
There we
go.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Is that an official fumble? Let's see.
That's a fumble.
fam.
That's a
Let's
fumble.
see.
That's a fumble. Yeah, that's a fumble.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh yeah!
Tuning into the Long Nation
Donovan
Film.
Wilson.
Take a deeper look.
Look at that. Look how
fumble.
hey, look at the play how he grabbed his arm though and held it so he couldn't tuck it.
Hey, this week, what I say? I
Yeah.
don't want to see y'all get beat because y'all want to play this little soft ass coverage. Go
Yeah.
get him. And they
Hit the
blitz
horn one more
Donovan.
time, man. Hit the horn one more time. Hit it for the boys over there. The Cowboys. Hit it for the Cowboys.
All right,
Yeah.
let's go offense.
Yeah. Let's see from here.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. Punch this thing in.
Putting
Thank
the
you,
ball-
Elliott.
There you
Okay,
go,
you got
Zeke.
some room.
There you go,
Here
Zeke.
we
Run.
go, baby.
and that's on what side that is on. That's on Zach Martin. That's the guy that you
Yeah,
want to really
buddy.
focal
Fired
point
up.
right
If
here.
y'all can't tell, I hate Philly.
Let's go. Man. That was a
I can
beautiful
tell.
play.
I can't stand them, yo.
Yes,
Sky.
indeed.
Hey, Sky.
Yo.
We win this game now. You know I'm be like, I called this right.
Oh, listen, bro.
You know
you can.
I call-
You can because you've been calling it. So, but we gotta, let's slow down. Let's slow down.
I
You
got
got
you.
plenty of quarters
Slow down,
to go,
slow
and
down.
you got fourth quarter wins
He
to
said,
worry
slow
about
down.
too. All right,
Okay.
let's pass to the
Okay.
outside edge. there.
Stiff
There you
him.
go.
Ah.
All
Yeah,
right,
get
take
out
it.
of bounds.
I take it.
This drive already feels better than what we've seen in the recent weeks
Because we got a quarterback that
Yeah.
that's lively.
Yeah, and you got exactly that's lively. And I know Danucci came in the middle of the game, so he had no time to no game plan, no nothing. Just
No
in the
preparing.
late of the game, no preparation. I feel like he's obviously prepared for this game.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
remember when as soon as Dalton went out, the first thing they said on Monday was that Nooch said, "Hey, I'm gonna be the first one in the building, the
Hey,
last one
another
out."
Wildcat
Another
right here.
Wildcat.
Ezekiel Elliott is the quarterback right now. Let's see what he's going to do with this situation with the pill. Uh,
Exactly.
little hesitation. Look like he got a false start, but no, he
It's
squeezes it
it's like
in.
Jerome Bettis doing a Wildcat or something. He could just be bumbling, fumbling, rumbling. We'll
But
take it. First down.
anywhere you
First
can
down.
get
First and goal.
those yards, yeah, yeah, that's pretty good. Is it first down or he's
That's
short?
first down.
Mm, yeah, yeah, it looked like a first down. I was gonna say okay,
Hey guys,
and match their energy, match their tenacity.
right? I told you,
Yeah,
Careless Carson, man. Punch this thing in.
yeah. Did somebody say let the nooch cook? Is that gonna be a thing now? Oh
Oh my
Whatever.
wow.
goodness, he should have kept
He
that.
blew past 75, said, hey, you gonna give me a free lane to the quarterback or the running back? I'm there. Hargrave
See,
with the
here's the
sack.
thing about that read option.
Mm-hmm.
If they don't believe Nooch is going to take off, they ain't caring about him. See,
Mm-hmm.
when Dak does it, they care about because they know Dak will run definitely in the red zone, definitely on the goal
Yeah.
line. So I
Yeah.
think at some point in this game, if they're going to continue to run that play, they're going to
Yeah.
have Nooch pull it and take off.
Yeah. 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 Let's see what we have now. They're doing a lot of motion here and the movement
Man,
there,
right there.
shotgun and the second and goal right now.
Oh, 101 out there. Oh,
Still kind of
101.
look like he dropped off.
Watch out,
No,
Nooch.
man.
Watch
See,
out.
dog.
Oh,
Still
oh.
reserve. Ball out. Still,
See,
I'm telling
man.
people every
Why
week that this
why does he
still.
keep putting dog?
Yeah. A switch of
That's
fortune
five
right there.
sacks given up, man.
5 sacks. He can't handle speed, and he got feet that's smaller than an
Bro, we
ant.
just talked about Brandon Graham right before what did we just talk about before this game
Oh,
started? That
almost cut a man
Brandon
arm
Graham
off.
going against Terrence Steele. He's got 6 sacks. He's a veteran. He's a wily veteran. That wasn't even a move. He just went straight around the edge against me to get no
Yeah.
hands on him, dog. And
Yeah.
this dude, Philbin, who I said now somebody needs to talk to, he keeps pushing them out here, and it's hurting us.
I don't even know if
Yeah.
it's a Philbin move, guys. I'm starting
Stephen
to.
Jones heard
I'm starting. No, I'm starting to think that I forget who was saying it about Zach Martin. I think Martin just doesn't want to play tackle.
I know,
Yeah.
but remember, hey Scott, remember I said that last week though, how he was balking. You were like, I don't care who you are, you better.
That's
get
how
your
I
ass
feel.
out there.
I don't care who you
But
are.
I'm telling you, I feel like he's got a lot of pull in there, and he's balking.
So
about
how can we
playing
get
right
on
tackle.
Philbin though?
I don't
What do we,
know. I'm just saying.
Well, Stephen Jones came out to this week and said he loves Steele. He loved what he brings to the
Oh,
table.
God, he need to
So,
stop
yeah,
talking.
He said that he liked what he sees.
5
on
sacks
tape.
given up
Yeah.
in 7 games, dog.
Mm-hmm.
it ain't gonna
Yeah.
get no better.
Right, and they keep
Yeah.
pushing him out there. That right there, that could be a game changer.
That
You
is.
keep on
I
putting
mean,
him out there.
no matter
man.
what happens, that is a game changer. That's
Right,
points.
because that's points off
That's
the
point.
board.
That's 7-point swing right
and,
now.
Regardless,
Yeah.
that's points.
Yeah.
and that's morale. That's morale.
Well, that's
Yeah.
momentum and everything. So now the offense is coming back out. Like, all right, y'all, we messed up, but it's cool. We got a fresh take, a fresh opportunity here, and let's go down here and make a play. And that's huge, man.
Still going to fool around and cause somebody to lose their life, man. They need to get him up off the field. You know.
And did you
It's-
see how
especially-
he got hit? That could have been something where he could have got drove in his shoulder,
His shoulder, yeah.
knocked out
Yeah.
the game. Like, man, dog, like this don't make no damn sense to me with
Can't
this
leave
Terrence
that guy
Steele
on an
guy.
island.
Yeah.
And it's against
Yeah.
some of the best ones he's going against. You, like I said,
Miles Garrett, island.
you guys aren't
Brandon
looking at
Graham
this
Island.
matchup and say, "Oh well, he can do it. We got
Yeah.
this." And I'm telling you, Zach Martin don't want to play tackle, and that's why
Uh-huh.
he's not wanting to play tackle.
But I don't see why they can't just throw Connor McGovern at that tackle spot, though.
And put in,
He's clearly not. They
you mean
clearly
Connor
not.
Williams?
I mean,
Or
Connor Williams.
No, 'cause
Either
McGovern
or,
ain't-
you know.
no,
I don't think.
McGovern ain't no
I don't
tackle.
think they're using
I
him.
think anybody
McGovern's
is
a
better
guard.
than Steele. I'm
Right.
thinking that anybody's better. throw anybody out there,
Man.
man.
Well, you know what we're hurting.
Anybody.
You know what we're hurting too is because Brandon Knight is out.
He got
If we had a
ace.
Brandon Knight out,
Oh,
maybe
my
he
gosh.
plays over a Steele, and they have Cam Irving on the left side and put Brandon
Yeah.
Knight on the right side.
Yeah,
Low-key,
Brandon
I
Knight
think
being out, I think, is a killer. I think Brandon Knight starts if it wasn't the case.
y'all can crucify me, but I think Chaz Green is better than Steele at right
Mm.
tackle. Remember Chaz? Remember he was the right tackle, but they
I-
kept him at left tackle.
They
you
both
see?
they both
They
garbage.
both
as
by
hell.
equally trash.
They both trash.
All right, so the ball is
Oh
back
my
into the Eagles' hands.
gosh,
and
man,
they run.
25. What are you doing?
He don't want to tackle.
He never feels correctly. Like I don't understand. Like, is this we all heralded our defensive back coach, but dog, this is like going throughout the entire defensive backfield. They all just wait. Nobody feels at all.
Yeah, they don't come meet
It's
the player in the hole. They
strange.
wait till him get near him and then try to tackle him from behind.
Like, what are you waiting for? Imaginary reverse?
Right. He said, "No, I got cutback responsibilities, man. I'm sitting right here. I'm watching the cutback. You know, I don't know, man. Shotgun formation. They're putting the ball in number 11's hand, and he runs it.
Yeah, let him get hurt.
Well, I don't want no. I don't want him.
Well, he gonna give you opportunity to get get a fumble.
Right.
I don't mind him running with it.
Yeah.
Damn, man, you got to take advantage of that fumble.
Man, that could have been. That could have been.
Man, that could have been a 10-0 lead. Man.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
We ain't had that kind of lead since that Browns game.
Since 1922.
I don't even think we had a 10-point lead at Browns game.
No,
I don't think we had a 10-point lead all year.
Yeah, we only had a 7-point lead. Browns, it was like all of one possession.
Yeah. 1st and 10, shotgun. They doing some. Hey, what kind of play? He didn't even set.
Was that the rookie?
Gosh.
Yeah.
He's fast. Watch
Rager.
him.
Yeah. Come on, TV, get it together. All right, Rager is pretty quick.
They ahead of the chains now. Oh my goodness, look at our DTs.
That Crawford, man, we got to see something from him.
He's starting.
And that's a very thin lineup.
Neville Gallimore's starting. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, probably ain't got no choice, actually, now think about it.
Right.
But I thought Antoine Woods would start with Crawford.
Yeah. So we'll see from here. And that's just what it looks like when boils down to.
Man, look at this little jitterbug.
Oh, there your boy, 54. 54. He can't cut back inside, or he can't even flip his hip to the outside and chase. So that's just one of the things right there. He will always be a liability. And I hope that the Cowboys can finally see this, but they don't see what we see right now. Look at this right here.
Why are you?
Right here. That's your chance.
Why did you hit? Why did you run into the blocker?
At the blocker? Yeah.
You gotta filter hole.
I gotta see the tape, but
yeah. Get him. Please get him.
There you go.
Because that
he
looked
played
good.
it off like he caught it.
Yeah, that looked good.
Yeah. Yeah, Boston Scott is like a shifty guy.
I'm telling you, he's another little though. Darren Sproles.
That was another person, but
yeah,
he's already got 40 yards on 3 carries
already.
Two 20-yarders.
Wow. Yeah, so we gonna have to see something out of old Jalen after this play.
10, man.
Second and long. Let's see what they do from here.
Man, put Sean. I'm sorry. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I want to see Sean Lee.
All right. Shotgun. Passing to the. Come on, computer. There we go.
Well, 3rd and short.
3rd and long. Well, short, John. Oh my goodness. Do they get this first down or not? Is there a way that we can stop the bleeding? Because that momentum just changed all of a sudden, right? It was in our favor. And now they marching down. And what's that stat sheet, Sky, off of every fumble or interception?
They've scored like 90 points off our
Hey, that's on them.
What the hell is going on?
It's on them. False start.
It's on us.
Oh my gosh. Did they? Okay. Yeah. I thought they jumped first. Who did it? 54?
Yeah. And then 99.
How your linebacker do that?
Because he's Jalen Smith. I'm swear, like, you gotta cut your losses at some point. You do. The dude is not a difference maker. At that amount of money, you need to be a difference maker. He's not only not a difference maker, he's a damn liability more often than not. I ain't want a Jalen tangent, but I cut your losses at some damn point.
Man, go ahead, dude.
It's just frustrating, man.
We need to feel it,
What play?
Maybe the
can
Raiders,
you name me a
maybe
play?
the
Can you
Raiders.
name me a difference making play Jalen made? And I ain't talking about no damn Giants game.
Get him
on the flats. Okay, there you go.
Good defense. Who was that?
That's 50, number 90. Yeah.
D-Law going against that
nice
guy.
D-Law saying, hey, man, I read all the press clippings. I said, F all y'all. I came here to play. I can't stand those Eagles. I think that he's showing something.
See, the difference between Jalen and D-Law, D-Law's not a problem. We just wanted to
Mhm.
see. We want to see more
Right.
from him.
We want to see
Yeah.
more. from
Jalen
him.
is a problem.
Yeah. Jalen.
Jalen is
Yeah.
a liability. D-Law, no one has ever said D-Law is a liability. That's not the case.
All right. So here we go. 2nd and 14. And let's see what they do from here.
I would
Shotgun
have blitzed
formation.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
come
in
after him.
pressure. Lob on your dog.
Oh my
J-
gosh,
uh,
man!
Fulgham with the big catch down the sideline there. On my dog Diggs over here.
Diggs is getting
Cooked.
Cooked. Yeah.
I just
He
getting
played he
cooked on a
played press,
damn
but
on a lob. He probably didn't hit him.
let's see if did he connect with the jab?
I didn't touch him. See, this is what he
Yeah.
does. I don't
Oh, man.
understand this.
Why didn't you put your
I
hands
don't
on him?
understand this
And
about him.
didn't have the awareness to.
He does. It was on his
He didn't
tape.
read
His
the regs.
college tape. He get up on you, but he won't touch you. What the hell is the point of
Wow.
pressing then, fam?
That
If
was
he
free.
holds him, that doesn't happen.
Don't start being a Cheeto.
Free release. It was too nice on that one. Polite. 1st and goal. Eagles look like they're in danger of scoring. And let's see what we do from here. Flag. What we got the flag on? Delay of game? At least push it back for another 5 yards, right? Yeah. All right, Cowboy Nation. Let's see what the defense can do now. At least we score first. We strike the first punch, right?
It's
Yeah, we made them bleed first, right?
yeah,
put
but
them,
the
punch 'em in
defense
the jaw.
always just takes it out of you.
Yeah.
'Cause they don't
They driving.
they
what, 90
drive on
yards?
us, fam. It's like
Yeah.
we get owned in so many different ways. They'll drive or big plays.
Mm-hmm. A
They'll never
13
make
motion
nobody
around.
earn it, dog.
I'll put somebody on to help Diggs out on that side when they motion 13 like that. Oh, wide
Wide
open.
open.
Man,
Did he drop it at least? Yeah.
Wide
Good
open.
catch right there. Yeah. Let's see what we got from here. Good catch right there on the infield. And he gets out of bounds. Let's see what they do from here. 2nd and goal.
Man,
They marched all the way down the field. So right
Mhm.
now, somebody when they interview the Joneses this week, they need to let them know like still can't play, man. I know they try to be sugarcoating with them, but they got to tell them again like still can't play. And the defense is so poor. It's touchdown.
touchdown.
Yeah, and that's Diggs on Rager, the young rookie.
and they're gonna
Yeah,
be talking
looking
trash
at-
about him.
Oh my goodness.
I told you about Rager.
Yeah. And he's quick. He's fast.
He's fast.
Yeah. And that's a good rollout play design right there. And there's no way to stop that right there in that type of situation. The way we lined up on defense, you got a streaky guy fast like that. If the quarterback have a little time, man, they find that open guy. Sky, I feel your pain, Sky. Sky, like
I got no words. I'm done with this defense, man.
Yeah. And that's just how it goes, man. They attack Diggs. I see a lot of people saying bench Diggs or what have you. Well, who
Can't
else you gonna
bench
put
For
out
who?
there?
For
Can't
who?
bench him.
Who you benching Diggs for? Please tell me.
I am going. I'm not going to lie. I think Diggs will be okay, but my goodness, he does.
I mean, but
what?
you just think
James.
about if we.
My
what's
only
up,
thing
Sky?
is my only thing is on that play where he's supposed to jam. If the safety over the top is that was supposed to be his
dog,
safety release
I'm
too.
not hearing that.
Yeah.
He's on that press coverage.
He can
dog.
smell
He's
your
press
breath.
coverage. He's
When
press
you
He can
press,
smell your
when you
breath.
press, don't you supposed to have the safety over the top helping?
I don't know, but
Yeah.
I know he can smell his breath, and he ain't touch him.
Mhm.
But and this is
He
a
didn't touch him.
this is a common thing with him.
True.
He did do that in college. We did the tapes, Sky, when we was talking about how he's very talented, but he won't get his hands in. His technique gets sloppy when he
Mhm.
can't put his hands on you. And then we talked about also that if a speed guy gets a past him, he doesn't have that makeup speed to be able to catch those guys. He was able to get away with it in college, but when he went against those speed type receivers,
Yep.
he was
Mhm.
getting caught up
Yep.
and getting burnt.
Yep.
Yeah. So
We need to,
Mhm.
you know, we direct our anger at Nolan because obviously he oversees the entire defense, and we should direct our anger at Nolan. But right behind him, let's get these DB coaches out of here too. I mean, what have you seen from these defensive backs that give you any confidence that they're being coached up greatly?
I got
Yeah, I
William
was
over
hy-
here on the
I was
Facebook. It's
hyped
saying
on
What is Maurice Linquist?
Kennedy.
What is
Oh,
Al Harris? What are they doing?
I was hyped on Al Harrison.
Our
man.
secondary looks atrocious.
There you go, Tony Pollard. Get back to the 25 at least. Um, William on
In the
Facebook
first
said you
quarter.
can't have your second round cornerback as your starting corner for the
What?
season. That's what he says. You know,
Say this again now.
you
Can't have
can't
your
have your
second
second
round
round
corner.
cornerback as your number one corner
Oh well, I agree
back.
with that.
Yeah.
I agree with that. Your rookie second round pick being your number one corner. Yeah, that's trouble.
That's
That
why
wasn't
it's
Jalen
so important to
Ramsey.
go get a veteran guy. It's so important to get
Yes.
veteran
Well,
guys
that's
to
where you
help
should have
aid
kept
that.
a
Should have kept
Byron
Byron
Jones
Jones.
and then let him
Yeah.
grow.
If
Yeah.
your intentions weren't to bring back Byron, then go get a James
Mhm.
Bradbury or go get
Mm-mm.
a
Don't
whatever
don't
other
put it all on that rookie because he
corner.
don't have
Yeah.
anybody else to really look up to and follow because
Yeah.
Cheeto and them have just been average.
Yeah.
And Cheeto stands the only one with the INT. And I know it was like a fickle play that he got it on. But hey, let's see what this team can do now. How can they reshape this thing the next series around on defense? How can we be better?
Well,
I'm
did
gonna
you
tell you right
notice?
now, I'm worried about that little dude.
Did you notice a theme on that drive?
Mm.
I go back and watch
Attack
to say
Diggs?
no defensively
Oh.
they were not blitzing.
Oh.
The first drive, I
Okay.
believe they blitzed a couple times, and obviously they got home on one. But I don't recall them blitzing. I don't know if this was one of those things where the defense gave up or the offense gave up the turnover, and the defense
Mhm.
got a little conservative in regards to the defense coordinator. But I told you, if you just sit back
Mhm.
and let Carson Wentz say, "Hey, we're just gonna rush our four,"
Right.
you don't get home, man. And the secondary's not good.
No doubt. No doubt. Yes, the score is 7-3 right now. Just bear with us.
I don't want that.
Some people like you said, change the score.
Man,
Leave us alone.
check the score.
Oh my goodness, man. Oh man, we got to see something from this offense now.
Yeah.
If we can go toe to toe with them, that'll be good. But they got all of the momentum, and this is the right in the wheelhouse for the Eagles to be up. They can pin their ears back now, and they can really go after the young quarterback. So we really need to score off of this drive. And I ain't talking about a field goal. We got to really score.
And normally I'd be like, yeah, at the very least, flip field position type thing, right? But with this defense, it don't even matter if you flip field position.
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody getting fined. I don't see none of the coaches with the mask on the face.
Yeah, he tripping. Yeah, he tripping.
Yeah. Is that Nolan?
I didn't even. I was
It didn't
peeking
even
back and
look
forth.
like him. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So Danucci is under center now.
Motion in with
85 is in the game.
Motion in Brown.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Pollard was at the
And
ball. The
Look
negative
what
yards.
look what the side they're blitzing on.
On the shoe out. Wouldn't you do it too, right?
Yeah,
Still.
I mean, like I said, that's what I'm talking about, man. Like I don't care. Somebody up there got to say, I don't care how. Like Steele said, I don't care who you are, Zach. You better
Yeah.
get your ass here at right tackle because we need to win this damn game.
Yeah. Regardless of what Zach Martin is saying, we need to get him out there at right tackle instead of that guard action. Because
Man,
that's where I'll penetrate too. I find a weakness on the
because
offensive
Conor
line.
Montgomery wasn't getting thrown around in that Washington game. He would have gets a good front.
Throws deep, kind of tall. Did he come down with it? Oh, not at all. Too tall.
Missed him.
3rd and 13. Maybe the wind took it. You know, it's one of those situations.
That's a big boy throw you got to make. But that's an NFL throw. You know, he
Yeah.
didn't have to make a lot of those throws probably in college, where you got to fit it right in that tight hole. Pause on the on the outside of the hash there, but that's tough.
Yeah, that is tough. All right, so 3rd and 13 now. What do we do out of this situation?
Gotta go
We
for it.
got to
Don't-
pass
No,
it, right?
no.
Yeah, don't give up.
Empty. Just continue to be aggressive. He don't
He
like
want-
what he sees.
He
He
went
changed the
empty.
play.
So disrespectful.
Empty.
to the-
So, still like
yeah, call timeout. That's
you call
disrespect.
timeout or is it
That's
delay a game?
disrespectful to that front.
They're gonna have to do some old school football, man. 12 maybe personnel, bring another tight end and back to help.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
If it ain't 12, at least keep a tight end or a running back in to help chip on the Brandon Graham.
Mm, yeah. So it's just one of those things, man. The offense now is going to press now because we're behind and they don't trust the defense to do anything. So it's just a crazy situation. On how we can get out of this hole right now. 3rd and 13 is 3rd and forever.
Hurt, but
You got to
doesn't look like
convert.
it.
Let's see. Let's see what we do. Uh, Drops back. He rolls out like flag holding.
Come
It's
on,
flag though. It look
Schultz.
like it's coming back. It's like they call holding on someone. Mm, yeah.
Come on, Schultz.
Yeah. I think that was gonna be a non-play anyway.
Oh,
Holding. Yeah. Got to. Oh, they declined it. You know, it's one of those things too,
yeah,
right?
because it's 3rd and 13. Now it's 4th and
Yeah.
13. They're gonna punt, take them back
Yeah.
10 yards, and give us a
We
shot.
gotta get a stop right here because they get up on us 14-3. I ain't feeling good at all. Look at this dude. Look,
Who's the
Oh my
hold on?
goodness. On Martin, I
damn,
believe. Yeah,
Zach
they ran
Martin.
him.
Oh, come on. That seriously, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter because the play didn't count. But I mean, come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
This
You know,
flopping
it's one
shit,
of those
this
things.
flopping stuff in the NFL is crazy to me.
Oh, look at
Our
that kick
punter
there.
is trash, dude. How
Yeah,
is he
he was
still? How is he
injured for
still
the.
employed?
He was injured on the injury
How is
report,
he
and there's
still
flags
employed?
everywhere.
Jerry Jones, Stephen
Call up
Jones.
Marquette King, dog.
Yeah.
Stephen Jones, we happy what we got.
We like our guys,
Yeah, we
right?
like
Like
our
our
win,
guy.
and he always want to talk and talk. Don't let me start on him.
Yeah. Yeah. So I want to know what they called it on. Let's see. Not getting out of bounds, not getting
Out
back
of
in bounds.
bounds. Damn, he pushed
He
the coach
pushed
on
the
the
shit
ground.
out.
I like
Is
that.
that on us
He
or
got
no?
back in it.
Can he come back in and establish himself? Oh,
Oh,
that's
holding it.
still that's a hold.
Oh, he earned it too.
DJ
Look
Goodwin
like,
hurt.
Was that good one?
That was a
yeah.
super hold. Probably 2 penalties. Probably.
Offsetting, huh?
Wait, well, why would it be a penalty on us?
Well, I don't know.
I no, seriously. I missed the beginning of the play. Did you say he went out of bounds and didn't come back in?
Yeah,
But
he
he
went out.
got
He came back
he
in to establish himself, but they grabbed him.
Yeah, blocking the
Okay.
back.
uh-huh.
Okay, then here's the holding. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Is he injured too? Because it looked like he wasn't
Yeah, it
moving
looked like
right.
kind of. I think they would have.
Love is in the air.
City of brotherly love, they say.
Golden showers everywhere.
All right, y'all, man. Here we go.
That's our defense right now.
Yeah, man.
I
It's one of those things, man, that like, come on.
I told you how if I'm going to lose, I'm not losing just sitting, just dropping back every play. I'm coming to get
Yeah.
wins. I'm not saying blitz every play, but I mean run blitz. You know,
Something.
second and long
Yeah.
blitz. I mean,
Put
just
some pressure
I'm
on him,
putting
man. Don't let
pressure
him
on
sit
him.
back here and just eat us up because that's what he's going to do. He's going to dissect our secondary. We don't get pressure on him.
Our fan base is so smart. They said, "Hey, I blame Danucci, our third string quarterback with a makeshift offensive line," and they said they blamed Danucci
Already?
already. Like I'm like, I can't make this stuff up. I need to stop reading the comments, basically, because
Yeah, pretty much.
how can you really say that even the fumble, with Steele,
My guy's
how can
a
you even
7th
put that
round
on
rookie
him?
quarterback. What are we doing here? If they're not trolling.
Mm-hmm. Right. If they just saying, sarcasm, then start sarcastically speaking, then they need to put that on there. Right?
Again, I'm more concerned about the defense
Yeah, for real.
because I feel like this Eagle defense can give you opportunities to move the rock, and we see Ben is moving.
Yeah.
Ben is
Yeah.
moving that pocket. He's giving his guys opportunities. I mean,
We
Mhm.
gotta
wasn't for
get
a
him off
hold.
the field, though.
Schultz could have had to,
Right.
So it's a D because if the defense can just keep it within striking distance. My
Right.
goodness, they got a veteran quarterback over there that can make plays, that can dissect this defense. If you're just going to not come get them, that's easy pickings for Doug
Yeah.
Peterson and Carson Wentz.
Easy. Yeah. It's one of those things, man. We just got to see something, man. The defense is it's one of those things that's been a sore sight for our eyes, man. Not a pretty lady at all.
Well, right now Carson Wentz is 4 or 5 of 48 yards and one touchdown,
I think I got Zeke in the kitchen.
and Scott has 4 carries for 41 yards.
Yeah. Teams with a winning record 1-15. Dog, they talking about everybody in this division.
First division
Horrible
with no
graphics,
team
by
having
the
3+ wins from 7. This is the first time ever since the merger. No team has had 3 wins at this stage of the season. That's.
Yeah.
I mean, I know this division was all time bad, but I didn't know it was the worst ever.
There you go, Sean Lee in the game.
Keep him in.
Yeah.
Who
Sean
he in
Lee's
for?
in the game. Hope he's in.
Look, he about to he gonna get burnt or something, right?
Look, first play, hernia snap.
Oh, he in there for.
I see Jalen out there still.
Well, they got
so-
Jalen outside though, so
Yeah.
he look like he don't know what he doing though.
Look, he like okay.
Here come the blitz.
Look, he already got blocked. Look,
Oh,
he already got
come.
blocked.
Ah,
Good
take it.
tackle.
Good tackle.
Tackle.
Who's that?
Lou.
Jay Lou will tackle your ass.
That was a run blitz too. He brought the safety.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how you're gonna have to do it, guys.
You're gonna have to.
But the
Be
safety
aggressive.
almost gave up that. I mean, it might have been a safety.
Yeah.
Well, he sent that.
Oh,
Why did he
God.
go
Yeah,
inside?
I know.
Oh, that was-
25.
Why did he go inside?
I don't know if he understood that D Law was coming in, and he was supposed to come off his shoulder, but he went inside. D Law went inside, and he almost gave up that edge.
Gotta
Nonetheless,
contain,
we
man.
don't have
Gotta
smart. We
contain.
don't have smart defensive players, but they're bringing it.
Yeah. Let's see what they do now. He's
Man,
free.
he got
all
all
the time.
day.
Yeah.
Oh my
All time and
Oh,
hurt.
fuck him. He killing us.
show you, man.
He's killing Diggs too. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you got all that time just to sit back there and dissect. You're going to have a field day.
He's killing.
Cannot let him sit back there.
Peters. Let's
Where's
see what
Randy
they-
Gregory?
Look what Peters does to him, though. It kind of just throws him.
Right. Not enough Ben on there.
Where's Gregory?
Maybe they saving Randy for the second half, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is what I think that they're gonna do.
He just could have made a play on that damn ball, dog. He's 6 for 7. Oh my god, man. I like.
They're at the middle of the field right now. So shotgun, well, under center, I meant to say. And let's see. He rolls out.
Oh my
Got him in the air.
gosh, dude.
Almost picked off though.
I ain't-
Almost.
Undercut the ball.
We like
Number
that
27.
almost.
This team full of almost motherfuckers.
Almost Cowboys, right? Well, no, that was a good situation to at least be there.
I was
right?
hoping to see one of those YOLO balls. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't know. Good play by Diggs, but good rush for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those are the plays we need. You know, for whatever reason, our DBs can't seem to finish an interception. That was a tough one though.
Yeah. So what are y'all thoughts with LVE on the bench right now? And you seeing the Jalen Lee combination. There you go, Lee. Get in there. There you got in there.
That's very interesting.
3rd and long, John.
3rd and shout.
I think they're just
look how Sean Lee coming out.
no, he's
Like,
fine.
yeah,
I just
yeah,
think
yeah.
I'm just saying, anytime he limp a little bit, I'm like, hurt already.
Let's see what he do.
you
does
ask, what
after
do
this
I
play.
think of it? I think they're trying to get Sean Lee acclimated. I mean, the only way you can get him acclimated is to play him.
shed
Well, see,
disengage,
that's
make
what
that.
he does. See, Jalen can't do that. Jalen can't hit
Disengage.
and engage, disengage, and make the tackle. Jalen Smith gets hit, peeled off, and then he makes the tackle after the way down the field.
Well, that
3rd
was
and
a way
3.
down the field tackle too.
Let's see what they do from here. Shotgun empty. And pressure.
Get him.
Oh,
Get
he got all
him.
the time in
Get
the world.
him.
He throws the ball to
Oh,
the
that's a
sideline.
flag. That's a flag. That's a YOLO ball. That's a
Who
YOLO
he
ball.
saying is in the
Nobody was
area?
over there.
Hey, I don't give a hell as long as he got off the field.
But they still in the go for it territory. That where is he in the pocket, guys? I mean, to
Yeah.
me, he looked like he was in the pocket.
Let's see. He on the Eagle's eye. In the eye of the Eagle, right?
Oh, dog, they got to throw that flag.
Yeah.
This see what I'm
Hell
saying? 4th and 3, they go for it.
Oh, they're
but-
gonna go for it. They
Of
got
cour-
cojones. They
of
got
course,
the big
but if you
boy.
throw the flag, that's intentional grounding.
Yeah, but they punting now, you know.
They're
But
not
let's see what they're
punting.
gonna go for. 4th and
but-
3. I'll take this though. I'll take this if they go
I
for it
won't,
and they don't
man.
get it.
I don't
Oh,
understand.
Let's
man,
go. Let's see what
please,
they
come on,
do.
defense.
Get his ass! Get the ball!
We can fall.
Get it.
Come
Did
on,
we
man.
get it? Well, it's going
Is
to
it
be
a penalty?
turnovers on downs anyway.
Is
That's
it a
what
bit-
I'm talking about. Give me a wolf howl or something, baby.
Let's make sure we got it first. Let's make sure we
It
got
It
it.
was
don't
fourth
matter.
down
It's 4th
anyway.
and 3.
It was fourth down
Yeah.
anyway.
They went for it.
Man, he rocked him too. He rocked him too.
Who hit
Oh
him?
my
Who
God!
hit him?
Somebody could have picked that up and dipped.
Man, well,
Who
our
hit him?
guys,
Who
they
hit
don't
him?
do
55
that.
hit him.
LVE 55.
I gotta give him one. I gotta give him one.
I'm glad that they played a sleep number commercial right after it. I love it.
Dak up there though.
Yeah,
He said Dak's up there.
right. Hey man, they played the sleep number video right after they knocked Carson Wentz up, boy.
Look at
So
this,
that's what,
guys.
2
We got
fumbles.
2 turnovers. 2 careless Carson.
He's already
You
got
right.
2. We got to
All we gotta
capitalize
do
right
now
here.
is the offense got to do something,
We
man.
got to
Come
score
on,
a
offense.
touchdown. We got to
No.
score a touchdown right here.
You have to take advantage of this. And I'm like Thomas keep saying it. You have to take advantage of it because he's going to give you those opportunities. But if you ain't going to take advantage of it, you can forget
They'll
about it.
come down and win the game at the end.
LVE was like, y'all put me on the bench. Watch what's going to happen next time I see him. Oh, Careless Carson is trending now. I like that. Yeah, I like
Careless
that.
Carson,
Y'all
dog.
put Careless Carson out there, man. Y'all tweet that Careless Carson for 100.
But you see what I was saying though, Sky. Even though that he did get some yardage on that run, what I was saying was when Jalen Smith hits that offensive lineman and the offensive line gets his hands on him, it's almost like that play is over for Jalen.
Yeah, he's,
Like
he's stuck on the defender.
He's stuck on the defender where you could see Sean Lee hits the man, gets him off of him, and boom, gets in there. That's what I was saying.
I mean, guys, this I hate to say it's simple because it's the game is simple, and at another end, it's a chess match. But
Right.
when has this defense been successful so far in this game?
Yeah.
Quiz
When we
for
came
the
after
guys
him.
out there.
When-
There we
when-
go.
When we came after him.
When we send pressure. When has Carson Wentz eaten us up? When we drop
my
back.
dog KMT says Sean Lee is hurt.
Dang.
Oh.
I tried to tell you.
Hey,
I told you,
hey,
Sky, he
Big
was
Ed,
limping.
you-
Did I
how
call
many
it?
plays?
Did I
No,
call
you
it?
said-
kidding me.
No, did I say 3 plays?
You
3
said 3. I said, can you give me at least 7? And I saw
hey,
him.
He only
He was
got
walking
3.
funny when he came
He
off
got-
the down.
That third play was good because he disengaged. You saw how he ripped, disengaged, and got to the runner. That's what we want to see.
Yeah, I'm heading
Rip,
on Twitter to see if I
disengage,
can.
get
I'm
to the
not
run.
finding anything just yet.
But I hope he's okay. I hope it's
Yeah.
just like
Right.
a,
I just saw him.
put some
He was
Mississippi mud
limping.
on there. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what we can do from here, man. Really appreciate everybody that's tuned in and watching, man. I really appreciate everybody.
Offensive line, give Danucci some
Danucci
time,
is under
man.
center. Play action.
Oh!
Almost picked
Oh.
off.
See, what did we talk? What did you say earlier?
1-1.
I told
Staring
you.
them down.
Is on the
Staring them
outside.
down. They're going to jump those routes.
DeSoto on Jalen Mills with almost a pick. This is going to be a pick 6 almost. And they showing this play again. Oh, my goodness.
Look, Jalen don't know where the hell he's going.
Hey, and Sky, remember what I said with LVE with his blitzes this year? He needs to
Oh,
get
my
some
goodness.
sacks this year.
Got one
Send him
right
on some
there.
blitzes.
Who
There's
could have
one.
picked that up, though? Ooh.
There it was right
2nd
there.
and 10 right now. Danucci time is under the center. 2nd and 10. Ezekiel is the D-back,
they are
13
stacking
pass.
that
Ooh,
line.
come on. That's what you
Yes.
got to do
Oh,
when you
face
got all of
mask.
those guys in the butt.
How'd he grab
Face
him?
mask. Is that, or did he grab them by the
Maybe he
inside
grabbed him
shoulder
by the
pad?
inside of his shoulder pads, but
Yeah.
I like that. When they're playing off like that, Ben is just turning it and firing it.
You know why they want to play off on Gallup? Come on.
'Cause he's a
Come on,
deep.
They
Gallup.
don't want that deep. They don't
yeah.
want that deep stuff.
Mhm.
That hey, Gallup can stiff you though and get downfield.
Yeah. Yeah. 1st and 10. And then, if he got that subtle speed,
Mhm,
if
mhm.
you can break one, man, it'll be nasty. So let's see what the Cowboys can do from here.
I wish we ran.
Oh,
more
they go that
zone.
Wildcat stuff again, huh?
This is because we got
First
a
you
rookie,
don't succeed
7th
type of
round
group.
pick in.
Uh.
Dude, what? This is the dumbest shit ever.
But
I'm
that's the
sorry.
most
No.
yards that he get because he don't get no
Come on,
yards.
chill with the push. Chill with the push.
He don't get no other yards. That's best yards Ezekiel can do, right?
I don't like
3rd
it.
and 5.
I get
So
it.
second and
Because
5.
if the name of the game here is just to get 2, 3, 4 yards, so because we're not getting any push up front in a
Mhm.
regular formation, then
Let's see.
okay. But I told you I'd rather do
Tony
this with
Pollard
Tony
should be
Pollard.
doing this.
I would
yes.
much rather do
Oh.
it with TP. He'll make one person
yeah.
miss, and if you're crowding around that line of scrimmage, it could be a huge play.
Second and
that?
6. They
Who's
got
Now
the
you got Michael Gallup. What the what?
you know
Yeah,
Gallup used to be a
Michael
quarterback.
Gallup.
We definitely throwing the kitchen sink at him, but again, I don't know what the
Yeah, it's third and whatever now.
man. We throwing him a New York apartment.
they,
Roach's kitchen sink
are
right
they
now.
playing for the field goal right now? You know.
Yeah.
What this is, man? I feel like Danucci is getting comfortable.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Third and 5. You got to get a quarterback like that in rhythm, but it's
We
just
ran
one of those things.
back to back Wildcats.
Yeah, you should mix that one in just a little bit differently now. Third and forever. Let's see what they do. He
Third and
drops
5.
back. And Nelson it.
Oh
Wow.
my God!
Did somebody tip that ball?
You got to step into your throws and stop throwing off your back foot,
Stop
Danucci.
at the top of his drop. It's where he's really weird.
Like,
see what
stop
we
doing
have.
that. Like, watch how he throws this right here.
He going
Drops back.
Watch.
Oh yeah, he got
See
it.
that? You don't get no air on that. That's an interception, Danucci. You don't get no air backing up and then throwing
I
it.
don't know what
He
was
read
thinking.
him down too. Yeah, he just looked at him
You
and
feel
stared him
me?
down.
Like,
That's what he does.
am I right or right, you guys? If you're throwing on that foot like that and not throwing into your throw, doesn't that take the velocity off of it?
Sure.
He should have hit that tight end though. And
There we
it's
go.
Hey, we only down
Hey.
one. We only down one.
yeah, 6 points.
A lot of people got on Greg Z this year, but if you look at he only missed one field goal. I think he missed
Let
extra
me knock
points. I know, but people, I saw
Knocking
people
on
getting
some wood
on
over
Greg
here.
Z. Man, I'd rather have Greg Z than Maher last year. Greg Z is healthy this year and he's doing well.
Let me ask y'all something.
What's up?
If let's say Dallas wins this game, does Danucci play? If Dallas loses this game, but Dallas plays is probably some of the best footballs all year, do you come back with Dalton?
Hell no.
It
I'm
all
going with the
depends
hot
how
hand. I'm
Danucci
going-
plays. If Danucci plays well, you gotta I hate it because they already came out and said it. Oh, when Dalton comes back, he's here. Why are you doing that?
Yeah.
What if
Keep it a
Danucci
mystery.
just goes off? You gonna just not ride the hot hand? Y'all rode the hot hand a couple years ago.
I just feel like the offense is better with Danucci.
It looks
It
better.
feels a
feels
little
better.
Feels better.
And
Hey,
like, where are we really going with Andy Dalton? He's not
You
going to
see-
be here. He's not going to be here next year.
the CFZ, I'm feeling the same way. He said he gonna throw a pick six. I can feel it coming. It feels that way, man.
It
He-
does.
does.
Maybe at the end of the game when we're coming back
It
and
makes me nervous. He's putting he 3 balls today so far or tonight.
are interceptable.
Pick 6 interceptable too.
Yeah. He got to stop throwing where he's throwing with that release. I don't like when he throws it and he's not throwing into his throw. He's throwing off that back foot. That's going to take the velocity off. And that's when you're talking about a pick six. Remember when we talked about Law? You said with Andy Dalton, those out routes, how he struggles because he doesn't have the arm strength. I feel
Right.
like those are one of the plays. If that were to happen, him throwing off the back foot, trying to get it off, and them quarterbacks are sitting there like, yeah, go ahead and throw. We're going to jump this one.
And what we're saying here, Cowboy Nation and everybody, is Danucci's supposed to be like year 3, year 4 guy. You know, we putting him out here in the fire as it relates to the situation year 1. So we're going to see all of the wars passing off the back foot, not going through his progressions, one-sided reading the field. And on top of that, not stepping up through his throws. So that is what you're seeing out of a 7th-round draft pick guy. So on my film assessment, I said, yes, he was doing that in JMU land, right? So now it's against pros. Guys are bigger. Guys anticipate things a lot faster. And I think that Danucci do got accuracy, but let's be understanding that he got to go through a lot to get to where he's at right now. But he can't have this guy thinking that he's going to walk on water right now. Right.
So if we look at this game right now, here just some quick stats. Total yards to Cowboys 67, Philadelphia 99. Turnover battle, Philadelphia 2, Cowboys 1. Time of possession.
Turnovers like
Turnovers,
right.
Philly 2, Cowboys 1 turnover. Time of possession, Cowboys are at 10:22. Philly's at 8:52, and first downs is Cowboys 5, Philadelphia 7. So it's a pretty even matchup, just like the score.
Yeah, and the score is 6-7 for those who just not tuning in. But here's the thing. Look, let's pump the brakes, and then on top of that, for those who all said, "Hey, Tony Romo is better," it's not about who's better and who's worse. Because right now, when everybody got a chance to see Tony Romo, Big Game James and Scott, tell everybody how long that he stayed on the bench.
That was his 4th year in the league.
Right, he got to sit under Bill Parcells and Sean Payton.
Which is why when people were talking about this Tony Romo stuff, I mean, my buddy on Facebook and a lot of people, it's like Tony Romo. I said, man, that'd be something because Tony Romo never played year 1.
right?
Yeah.
Because Bill Parcells, boy, you get smashed out here if I put you out there.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, defense.
We
I've been
relying on
playing
him.
defense, decent.
Right. Let's see who they got in now. They got LVE and Jalen out there. So let's
Yeah,
see
I
what
guess
we
Sean
can
Lee.
do. Stop the bleeding. Somebody sealed
This
off. They
little,
still got four and a half.
man, this little dude, hey, I'm gonna give it to them Philly people, them Philly content creators. They mentioned
Yeah.
this guy as their guy to be the guy, and right now he's running his butt off. He has 7 carries for 57 yards, Scott,
Yeah.
in the first half.
Yeah.
Yeah, our run defense is historically bad, so
Mm-hmm.
doesn't shock me. They could have put you back there, James.
Oh, wait, thank you, I appreciate that.
You've been
Crap.
training, dog.
Yeah.
Get out there, and punch somebody at least. Hit
Punch him in the mouth.
him in the
Yeah, punch him in
face.
the mouth. Oh,
Oh
over
my
pursuit
gosh!
Look
right
at this.
there.
Look at this.
Look at this.
Nobody.
My gosh,
Look at this.
he
Before we
is
get to the
he
second
is
level.
shifty as hell, ain't he?
But fam, at this
Yeah.
point, why would Carson even drop back?
Right.
They run the ball.
See, like Carson is the one helping them.
Let's see it from this angle.
Helping us stay in
Who?
the game.
There was like 3 different lanes to run to here.
We picked the
1,
gap. A,
2,
B.
3. A, B, and C.
And
All
once
that.
again, watch Jalen Smith,
Oh my God.
Tyrone Crawford. Look at
Did you see
Jalen Smith
Crawford? Ugh.
trying to get off the block.
Somebody got to come down and crack. Okay, 1st and 10, now 2nd and what?
Wentz gonna pull it the next time and take off for 15. We have no answer for the run game, dog. None.
Yeah.
Because we don't have the personnel. I'm so jealous. I watched the Steelers. Watch the Ravens.
exactly.
They have the perfect personnel for their scheme. We don't.
You saw how Dupree had the
Right.
really challenging game against the young phenom Lamar. Oh, jumped down on it.
He ain't been phenomenal.
3rd and 1 now.
Been phenomenal this year. He looking regular as hell.
Fogum be eating.
Yeah.
What he say after the
Marcus.
Week 7 loss? What he say?
Uh-huh.
More high
Yeah.
spirits around the team.
Ah,
I feel
Yeah,
like one of
Bob,
our
be
weaknesses we
quiet.
need to
Just
build
be
a stronger
quiet.
backbone.
be quiet. Just be quiet.
If you're supposed to be a leader, okay, then build it.
Hey, false
Just be-
start, man.
just
Come
be
on now.
quiet.
They get
You
that
know what I'm
first
saying?
down.
You feel me?
Like
Listen,
somebody
I
jumping
wouldn't have said
Porter
none of
Wilson.
that. I wouldn't have
Just
said
be
none of that to the
quiet.
reporters. I'm gonna have to pull that back up. I didn't know
ain't
he
saying
said that.
nothing. Them.
1st and 10, they get that. Was it a quarterback sneak or they put it to the running back? Let's see.
That was
No
it was a
pressure at
quarterback
all.
sneak.
Look who they got inside. There you go, LV.
Jalen Smith
You
was
gotta
on.
get low though. You gotta get low. How Jalen get in the
Why-
backfield
why-
like
why-
that?
Why
He's
you
in the back.
wrapping around, Jalen?
Oh yeah. Ooh.
He's so
Oh.
finesse. It don't make no sense.
Big body with finesse.
Ball at the 50-yard line.
Go get
Play
him.
action.
Come on,
Let's
get
see,
him,
that,
get him.
Gregory. Pressure.
Oh,
Who's gonna stop?
Lord. Oh,
There you go.
No
No
flag.
flags.
No flag.
There you go. Don't celebrate at all. There you go. I like it. Get back to the huddle. Get
I
back to
got-
the huddle.
I got scared as shit. I ain't gonna lie.
right. I was like, pass interference. That was my first thought.
That was a
Right.
sim. Hey,
I'm,
yo,
more,
that-
I'm more worried about PI. You know how the
Right.
NFL call it this year. But
So
there
here
go
go
Randy
Randy
Gregory sighting. You
That
know,
was
he
Damn Ben.
get there.
that was a semi
You know what I
YOLO
mean?
ball.
Yeah, spins. You see how he keep that jersey clean? Don't allow the opposition to get inside their chest.
Come on,
Remember,
defense. We need to
as a
stop right
defensive
here, man.
edge guy, you want to keep that chest clean. Don't
Hey,
let
hey,
the
guys,
don't
guys.
let them get inside their chest.
We blitzed
Uh-huh.
on that play.
We did. Watch,
go.
you should have blitzed on this one. We gave it up now. Switch it up 25.
Still should have
Fill the hole.
blitzed. Like
There
what?
you go. Phil. I promise you, this team would look so much different if we had a true box safety to come in and blitz.
Dog,
who had
whoa,
some
whoa,
coverage
whoa,
ability.
whoa. I thought. Remember the nation said safety. You don't need a box safety. You don't need a
Yeah.
box. I bet you. Jamal
Yeah.
Adams would make this defense better.
Oh man, my God.
Right,
you know.
and if we would have had a Snacks Harrison, that would have really made it better.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the
5'6",
comparison. Yeah.
5'8". Both of them boys short. Yeah.
I told you,
Who
Darren
5'8"? They
Sproles.
said Darren Sproles 5'8". Ain't no
He
way.
ain't no damn 5'8".
5'6". Oh,
Sproles
5'6",
is like
5'6".
I was about to say
5'5".
they lying.
Yeah, I'm about to say Darren Sproles 5'5".
Yeah. That's his
Think
comp.
Darren Sproles going to Hall of Fame?
He
It's an interesting
Mm,
conversation
He
because
had a
he's like,
really good career.
I think he's like top 10 in all-purpose yards or something crazy like that.
I
Which
mean, he was
version of
nasty.
Sproles
Was he? What
you
he
like the
was
best?
originally with San Diego, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and
Yep,
the-
San
and the
Diego,
Saints. Which Sproles y'all like the
Saints.
best? Which one?
He was
Saints.
nasty at New Orleans.
I liked him in New Orleans.
Yeah, I liked him at New
New
Orleans.
Orleans. Yeah.
He was nasty with New Orleans.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So what he got? 2 rings?
Yeah,
Sproles.
but the Philly one, he was out for the year.
Yeah, because he broke his forearm, didn't he?
Something.
Something.
New Orleans though, he was a real factor.
Yeah,
Him
he
and
was a
Reggie
beast.
Bush.
Sheesh.
They was a
Was it
combo
Bush?
over there.
Yeah.
Was
Yeah,
he
him
with
and Reggie.
Bush?
Him and Reggie, if
don't
I'm
know.
not mistaken, right?
I just hated
Who's the
him
running
because
back? Was Deuce still with Reggie?
Callister. I think it was. I think Deuce McAllister, Reggie Bush, and Sproles. But I have to go look at that. I'm almost
Big
positive.
Bruiser said he liked him when he was in the Chargers, man.
He was
He
a
was
beast
nice
with
with the
Chargers too.
Chargers.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
He was
beast.
nice with the
you know.
Chargers because that was with he was with Drew Brees, right?
Yeah.
Or was it with
Again,
Phillip?
Yeah.
I think
He was with
Phillip.
Drew.
I want to say Phillip. Drew came in 03. I don't think he came. Might have came
Was
in
he
then.
there when LT was there?
Yeah, he was with both.
Oh, okay.
He did not win the ring with New Orleans.
Oh, he
Oh,
wasn't.
He
Okay.
was still with
Okay.
San Diego.
Okay.
Oh, wow. So they got him on the back end of it. So
They-
who was
they
the
got him
running back before New Orleans? Did Bush?
It
get him
was
a
Bush
ring?
and Deuce McAllister.
Bush and Deuce.
Oh, Deuce
Yeah, the other Deuce.
and a quarter.
Deuce. I get
Deuce.
Deuce at a quarter.
A quarter.
God.
Yeah, he doing big things in Jackson, Mississippi, man. He bought some car lots and hotels
Deuce?
and everything. Yeah, Deuce McAllister.
Deuce was nice. Deuce was super slept on. He just kept on staying hurt.
The other Deuce Staley is probably going to be a head
yeah,
coach
Deuce
in the
is-
league at some point.
Yeah, Deuce is nasty. I used to hate some Deuce Staley, boy. That
Is he
big.
coaching still with the
Joker.
Eagles?
Yeah.
He's a
Yeah.
running back coach.
Yep.
Mm.
I think and he's
They're
he's the assistant head coach too.
And they said, don't forget about Pierre Thomas from Bama Boy. He was pretty good too.
Oh yeah, Pierre Thomas was nice.
I can't remember. Did he win the ring on that one too? I know they had 3 running backs.
It might have been Pierre on that team.
I'm pretty sure McAllister was there though.
Yeah.
No, am I wrong?
No,
here?
McAllister wasn't there. I don't think Deuce did get a Super Bowl, did he?
I don't know, but
find
I have to find that out.
I do know Reggie was a guy though.
that's our Saints.
Yeah,
that's
Red-
our New Orleans Saints talk. You know,
Right.
New Orleans Saints for the day.
could have been us with that coach there. By the way,
They're saying Thomas won it.
Pierre. So it was Pierre Thomas.
Mm-hmm.
shout out to the
Okay.
Thomases though. You know, that's not
Yeah.
like
So
his
Deuce
last name.
McAllister left the year before.
Damn, I know Deuce saw this shit.
Right.
3rd and long, John.
Oh,
right,
yeah,
trying to
big-
be
yeah.
tricky.
Yeah, be
Get him,
tricky.
get
yeah,
him
be
good-
tricky. Get
Oh, Lord. He rolled himself.
He fell.
There you go. That's a tackle for my dog. That's a tackle for my dog, Randy. Get down,
Hey,
Gregory.
they gonna go for it though.
Yeah, they're gonna go for
They
it.
gonna go for it though.
They go for it.
They about 4th and 3. They gonna go for it.
4th and 3. It's aggressive team. They go for it more than any
Doug
other.
Peterson,
That's
team
a
in the
really
NFL.
dumb, stupid call, though.
That was dumb as hell.
That's a stupid call.
You got
Ooh,
lucky
he
it
was
wasn't a
open.
loss.
He should have threw it. He was open.
They tried to Philly
he-
special at the 50.
He was open though.
But he respect number.
Oh, they're
25.
playing it.
Oh wow!
Okay.
Don't jump
Okay.
outside. Don't hit him.
Don't roll up on his leg. They gonna call block in the back.
Oh, my God.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
God, thank you, Jesus. Thank you,
Woo.
Jesus.
Yes,
Thank
Lord.
you. Thank
Yes.
you, Lord Jesus.
Yes. He's an on time God. Oh, yes, he is.
Oh, hallelujah. Thank you not being on the 1 yard line.
He may not
Hey.
come when you wanna.
Need the nooch.
But he's always on time.
He always on time.
He's always on time.
Man.
Yes, Lord.
Thank God for the
Thank-
win.
And the Lord said,
God.
and the Lord,
You ever, man, listen, I don't know now,
Oh, my
y'all
goodness.
out there in the
I'll
land.
sop you up on a biscuit.
Y'all, back in the day, there was this guy on BET. I
Yeah.
used to fall asleep with the TV on to Comedy View or Comedy View,
Uh-huh.
Comic View. And I used to
Yeah.
wake up and this dude, this black dude used to be on it. He'd be like, God! then he'll say, God! He would just scream God like every 5 minutes. And I'm like, yo. Dude crazy.
All right.
All right, here we go.
We got Tony Pollard and
We need
Zeke on the
God.
field.
Another round.
That's
Oh,
right.
shit.
Oh, that's a good fake.
Okay. He made somebody play at the end.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. He faked
Hey,
the
yo.
camera out.
Go ahead, flex on him, TP.
Flex on him.
See, I say get TP involved, but he faked me out.
He faked
All
me
of us
out.
out.
TP, are you with me?
Oh, yeah.
said, "Oh,
we
no,
got
we
the
doing
church,
it
we ain't
again."
going nowhere.
He said, "No, we're gonna do the
Look
fake."
at this fake. This fake was
Man.
dope too. Whoop.
Oh, he made number 29. Pay
TP the rock, man. All right, here we
Yeah.
go. Let's move the,
Fake
bro-
the
let's move the
TV
ball.
people out. Do it again.
in
Do it
motion.
again, I guess. Yep. Now, this look like some all right, now we need to stop it.
This looked like Kellen Moore in Boise State.
Right.
Yeah, for real.
But what's the kid over there?
But let me-
Oklahoma. What's that guy name?
Lincoln Riley.
Lincoln is like that crazy stuff.
Let me tell you something.
Or
Though.
yeah,
So far, with 4 minutes, roughly 4 minutes left in the second quarter, you see a game plan, guys.
yeah.
Mhm.
Right? Like this is one of the few times we actually see and feel a game plan change.
Yeah.
Will it work? We'll see. But the fact that that's happening is encouraging. But that comes with more experience from
Yeah.
Kellen Moore.
Let's see.
Play
Roll,
action.
roll
Let it
out.
go. You
He
got
can run
time.
it with his
Stop.
legs.
Stop. And
Run it, run it. What
Sheesh.
is he doing? Look at him wide open.
Well,
I was
I don't know.
hoping
I had to
that
see it
because he
all
had
20.
so much room that
Right, just run.
No. I was going to say gathered himself, planted his squared his
He's
body
out
up.
of bounds.
he was out of
He
bounds.
out of
He couldn't- he
bounds.
couldn't-
What
he
the
couldn't do
hell
it.
is that, Danucci?
Danucci almost got a pick.
I don't know.
Now,
What?
now, if
what-
any
come
other
on,
quarterback,
dog.
if any other quarterback, they've been
Come
roughing.
on,
That's not a
dog.
flag?
They've been roughing.
That's bowling.
It's roughing
That's
though.
bowling.
It's still roughing.
Hold on, no.
It's
That
still
looked like
roughing.
roughing the passer though. Run that back.
He got to start. You got to start drama class, whatever you call that thing. You know.
He said, "Oh, he's a
Uh,
7." Oh,
What is going on now?
false start.
False start. Yeah.
Was a nice start, Nooch.
You can't be doing the bowling balls though, Nooch. We ain't playing bowling, okay? I went bowling earlier today. That ain't what we doing tonight. You had a man wide open over there, and you looking at.
I was
Coop,
really hoping that he would plant, square up and
stop and
fire
throw
it
it.
somewhere. Yeah, I mean, you have
Somewhere
so
else,
much
yeah.
room.
I wish you would have pump faked and ran it. Run out of bounds. Get 5-6 yards. Something.
Yeah.
Third and long again. You can't put
Yeah,
Ben
let's
DiNucci in
see.
third and long, guys.
Hell no.
Oh
What
wow.
the
What is
hell
Oh
this?
my gosh, what is
shit?
this?
Can he throw it?
He looked like he was gonna throw it.
Oh, you know what? Yeah.
Now,
Hey,
now
they
you
trying.
doing
We're trying.
too-
We're trying. We're trying.
You doing
Hey,
too
but I
much.
can't be mad, guys. But I asked for the kitchen sink.
Yeah, he trying.
But you didn't ask for the washing and the dryer though, man. Come on. They throwing it like, man, hey, save the washer, man. Don't throw the washer.
They're
and
giving
dryer,
me
man.
it's like a clog sink. I got to put on the disposal a couple times.
Yeah.
Eesh.
Jeez, that was a bad series there. All right,
Well, it's only 7-6. That's what I'll be happy about.
but the defense back with the ball, and you got to understand 2-minute warning and all of that, and
But
they
this is
score,
what
get the
we got to
ball
be.
back.
This is the thing that we.
He
Oh
picked
it
Lord,
up.
get
Oh,
him!
Yeah. The guy with the dreadlocks, with braids. I mean, no,
This
that's
is-
hair. That's hair. 44.
That's
Who's
your
that?
boy.
44? Francis.
your boy, Francis.
Bernard.
Guys,
But let's look at it this way. This will be
Can
the
we fire
positive
the
about
punter?
this. We've only had we've only given up 6 points. That should be a positive out of this.
It
7.
is positive.
Only giving up
yeah.
7 points in the first half. That's a major positive.
Yeah. hmm I want to see the Nucci man inside a dome, though. Not trying to blame the elements, but I just
I
want to see him
mean,
inside.
that was our on that
For a
last
home
play.
game. Mhm.
I'm not gonna blame Chris Jones. That was a 47-yard punt. Our punt coverage wasn't good.
that ain't a good 47 ain't shit either.
What is
Right.
a average punt?
I don't know, but I know 47 ain't shit.
Around
That's
40.
about normal.
It's around 42 yards.
47 ain't shit, dog. Like this punter's terrible.
I
Yeah,
ain't saying he's good, but a
Okay.
47-yard punt ain't bad. That's bad kick coverage.
The CFZ
That's sad when 47
says
is good for him.
anti-coffin corner guy.
Yeah, when the last time he gave us a call from corner?
Yeah.
I'm watching guys like Johnny Hecker just boom the shit.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. We need to see them take at least one deep ball, instead of passing.
What I was going to
backwards.
bring up was either they're scared of Ben DiNucci,
Mhm.
just slinging it, or they're just being cautious on the strength of, hey, he's a 7th round rookie. I think it's the latter. I think he's 7th round rookie. This is not a terrible defense he's playing against. And they got a pass rush. So, because we're seeing it. Look at the third downs.
Yeah.
They're all at the line of scrimmage, behind the line of scrimmage. He's not going down the field with it. That's why you can't get behind it. We're getting behind the chains.
My question is, with Mike Nolan, I get it. You're trying to do your thing, but we saw that 2-point stance. You still got D Law on them. Now you got Randy Gregory. Yeah, they probably can do it, but man, you got to see where they're better at right now. You know what I'm saying? They better at just putting their hand in the ground and attacking, dog. Stop trying to put them in damn coverage all the time and use their abilities to attack the quarterback.
My dog
That's
KMT,
some frustration on me.
Yeah, KMT said the punt is all about a hang time more so than the I guess the different distance that's covered.
Well, both
47 is still
they both come into
still a
play
good
because if you
yard.
just outkick your coverage, then
Uh-huh.
it doesn't matter, right? But yes, hang time does matter. Regardless, nothing is good with this guy. I haven't seen him make a great punt all year.
He digressed when we gave him the
And
nickname the
he
Punisher, right?
digressed like 3 years ago. It's
After
astonishing
that,
he's still on this team.
after he made that hit on the Detroit Lions guy, right?
We
Mhm.
treating the punter like he a damn franchise quarterback.
Mm. All right, so they right at the 50. Let's see if we can prevail. 1st and 10.
Come on, get this little
Uh,
dude.
There you go.
There you go. Finally.
Make them pay minimum gain, maybe of an inch or a yard or so, something of that nature. Yeah, I see the people are raining down on Danucci right now. A lot of people see a lot of
Well,
trash
It's
emojis,
not
crab
him.
emojis.
Well,
I
I mean, it
mean,
is him, but
I mean, I didn't see. Listen, I wasn't capping. Like I wouldn't. The new no, that wasn't me. You know what I'm saying? Like I think he's a 7th-round quarterback that played at JMU, and
Yeah.
at a lot of times he's going to look like that. So it is what it is with the guy. I'm not going to say
Is it
come
any
at
better
him.
than what we saw out of Andy right now?
I think so,
Okay.
but again, I think we had a
get
Get him.
him.
We dropped
Oh,
it.
he saw the.
Play.
No. Save your energy, dog. Save your energy,
Look
dog.
at this
Save your
shit.
energy.
I think what we're seeing though, like I said, is a game
Third
plan
and
shift.
long.
Did we see
Yeah.
a game plan shift with Andy?
Hmm.
I ain't see it.
No.
Like they just rolled out and doing the same shit, like he was Dak.
Yeah. My thing is now, if we can see this kid at least throw the ball like one-on-one to the outside down the field instead of these like creative plays for only a yard in the air, maybe we can have a different feeling. Sometimes coach, you
Yeah.
can say, hey, throw that first interception, get it out the way. And I know it's not, we don't want one in this game, but
And for it.
that's old Bill Parcells thinking. Let's see what they call off of this one. Hit him as he throws, ball
There
out
you
of
go.
bounds.
Get him off the field.
I'm actually shocked Goddard has not.
Flag on the latest flag in life.
What's the flag?
What happened here? What they gonna call pass interference?
How they gonna call pass
They gonna
interference?
call hitting the passer. Hitting the
He
passer.
breathed on the quarterback too much. What happened?
Oh my God.
Personal foul.
Personal foul. Come on, he don't even know. He's smiling and I'm trying not to cuss. Why he smiling when he called that? Come on now. Come on.
Yo, Randy Gregory always make a dumbass play, dog.
Well,
All
let's
the
see if
time.
this-
Let's see if
even a
it's
dumb
done.
play,
Let's,
though.
let's see if it's
You
done.
know,
though. Okay,
Hey,
good
Cross
move on the
Get
inside.
inside. What you supposed to do?
Oh
What the
my
hell? What you supposed to
God.
Oh
do?
my, come on now, man.
Goodness,
come
man.
on.
How you supposed to hit
Yo,
him?
this
What
is
you
some
supposed
bullshit.
to do?
Wow.
Man,
Oh, my
dog, this is
goodness.
the shit we talk about as Cowboy fans, and people be like, "Oh, y'all just no." We're not just saying that.
We need a level of redemption. We need
Some
somebody to make a
bullshit-ass
play.
calls,
we need
man.
somebody to make a play after this because, like if we say in basketball, ball don't lie, baby. Ball don't lie. Then shotgun formations. Carson drops back. He scans the field. He stares down his.
Get
receiver.
him.
He stared at one side of the field. You can at least pick this off.
Oh,
YOLO!
he was out of bounds.
He was
Yeah,
in
he
bounds.
didn't
He
get 2
was
feet.
in bounds. Motherfucking
No.
YOLO ball.
No,
That's 3
no, I don't see
turnovers.
this.
I'm not. I want to see.
I'm
him.
crunk about it, but
I want to see if he's in bounds first.
yeah, before I get out here to reserve my. If he get the knee down,
That's
or
a
something,
that's a first
There you
down,
go.
Cowboy. First down.
Yeah.
knee.
One knee equals 2 feet.
Knee.
That thing was in there.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Come
One
on.
knee equals 2 feet, right?
Yeah, but was
One
he on that
knee
white?
equals 2 feet.
Oh yeah.
No, he's out.
Fuck, he's out.
God dog it.
Gotta get that toe
You
tap.
ain't gonna say the shin?
He's
Did the
out.
shin get
He's
down at
out.
least?
Nope, he's out. Oh, his foot. His
Shit.
foot touched.
The other one?
Oh, it don't. It don't matter.
Yeah, you
No,
gotta
it
get
don't
2
matter.
feet.
It wasn't. That's not an interception.
But they're gonna have to They have to have enough though. Can they
Have
say
enough
that
to
the shin
overturn?
didn't touch? What's Terry McCauley saying? Can they say that
Let's
the shin
see.
didn't touch? They can't. They can't
Let's
say
see.
it didn't touch because the shin down means he's down.
Shin.
But that
Down.
The
He
shin.
down.
That's down.
He down. Shin's
That's
down.
interception. Hey,
Shin's down.
Mucho elegante. Yay.
Shin's
If
down.
if that stays, that's three turnovers. Careless Carson.
Careless
3
Carson,
turnovers.
dog.
2 all of them are his, aren't they? All
Careless-
the turnovers are for him.
Yeah.
Careless Carson. Hey, hashtag it right now.
Hashtag Careless Carson.
Careless Carson,
Brought to
fam.
you by the late night hype. Yes.
Telling you, that's the only way we were gonna be able to win this game, in my opinion, is to take advantage of Careless Carson.
Come on, Cowboys. Yeah. That shin action. Come on now,
His shin's down.
shin. What they gonna do now?
We're
What they gonna
out.
try
We're
to?
out there. They already. I feel like they already reviewed it. His shin is
see,
down,
shin.
and if you can't definitively say it's not, then it stays.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There
thank
you
you.
go.
Yeah, all right, let's go. Damn.
1st and 10. But offense is trash though.
Offense is garbage, fam. I don't know why I began hyping to get
Man.
this ball back.
Oh my goodness. We need to just run, punt, you know.
No, we need to stop running the ball with Ezekiel Elliott
Kill the
like we got
time, man.
the
Go back into-
2016 defense or offensive line.
Did you sleep?
Sit still down or do something, man. You know.
Man, listen. I totally
Oh,
get
my
he's a
goodness.
7th round pick, and I totally get all that stuff. But y'all, he can't run the ball.
Now, Scott, can you give my dog Diggs a little reprieve and say, you know, that interception now makes
Great
up
play.
for the other play?
Don't make up for
Yes.
everything, but great play.
Make a piece of it. I got some film I can do some stuff on now,
right,
you know.
right. Great play, Diggs. Finish finally.
Yeah.
Finally got to finish,
finally.
man. But
And
again,
that's instinct right there.
But again, guys, we talked about it at the top of the show or top of the stream. He's going to give you those opportunities throughout the game. This ain't going to be the last one. Believe me. Trust and believe me.
Mhm.
Carson
He's
already
got 4
threw up.
turnovers.
He's got 3 turnovers already. He's already threw up 3 YOLO balls. I counted. Remember, we gonna hashtag YOLO too. Every time you can see a YOLO ball, he threw up 3 of them, and 1 of them has been picked. So you have to take advantage of that. Carson Wentz is a turnover machine. Period. They made fun of us for years for turnover Tony. Carson Wentz is worse than Tony Romo at turning the ball over this year.
Yeah. Can Looney play right tackle?
No, but we need to slide
No.
out Martin. I mean, I don't
Martin
know how
needs
many.
to go
I don't
there.
know what the hell they need to see. Put
Yeah,
Martin
like-
at right tackle.
Oh,
Put Joe
like-
Looney at
So
right
what
at right
about-
guard,
so-
and let's run the ball.
I'm cool with putting Conor McGovern in there.
Whoever, just somebody other than
I don't want Joe Looney in there. I want Conor McGovern in there.
Man, goodness.
It's
I'm
hard
getting
to
on
get so excited because the defense is playing really well, guys.
it. Yeah. For a chance right now, you know.
They had
and-
one bad series, and that's when they just marched right down.
Damn, if we could have scored that damn touchdown in that.
Oh my God.
Damn.
Yeah, my goodness. Man,
Offense has got to
We
reward the
need
defense.
all the points we get because right now we cannot move the ball.
we can't. And all of those trickeries, you can dig in it back for so many times, you know.
Right. And they're going,
All right.
We must be
Yeah,
so
we
far
are.
behind.
Yeah, I'm out. I turned the comments off. Oh, I'm out. I'm out the comment. Usually try to go in there during the break, but I got to keep remembering we're a couple plays
Yeah.
behind.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can restart the TV or something. I don't
It ain't-
know.
it ain't nothing you
ain't,
can do,
ain't,
bro.
ain't, ain't nothing you can do, big
Nothing you
dog.
can do, man.
Ain't nothing you can do,
Yeah.
big dog.
Nothing I can do, man. They gonna spoil it regardless. You
I
know?
just got to stay out of here.
Get out of there. Get.
Yeah, 3 turnovers in 7 games. You got 3 tonight. That's beautiful.
All right,
And we,
second and forever.
and we can't capitalize.
He drops back. Oh,
See,
he
Nooch.
evades. Man, run it there, Nooch.
See, why don't he run the ball, man? He keeps running to the damn sideline and keep on doing these damn stupid ass sideline throws. Now, stop doing that. If you're gonna push that pocket dog, run.
See, problem
Yeah,
is you
but-
cannot
Yeah,
get behind the chains with this man. Oh, so this dude already a pro.
Oh,
Yeah, he
Garrett
played.
Gilbert?
Gary
Played in
Gilbert. He,
AAF.
played.
Yeah, I remember when he played at Texas.
He like, give me the chance. He looked like Garrett, you know, a Garrett.
Remind me, man.
I'm just hate when he's running out this pocket and you throwing these.
It
Stupid
feel like
throws, bro.
every
Just
third
run.
down is 3rd and long.
Hey man,
Here come
are
a
they
quick
still
screen.
sending?
Here come a quick screen. I tell you.
Damn.
I tell
He
you.
keep throwing this damn sideline shit. Is
I
that
tell
his
you.
throw? Is that the
tell-
way he throws?
He's a sidewinder now.
Now-
Is he a
Sidewinder.
sideline thrower or something?
He's a sidearm
Sidewinder.
thrower. Yeah.
Sidearm.
Sidearm
you know.
thrower. Now, game plan, guys, is turning into a ridiculous tendency.
Look at that. That's ugly.
Yeah, but he got to catch that.
He got to be nervous.
If I'm not mistaken.
Oh, got out.
Look at that.
I mean, it was bad.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
gotta
you
catch
Not a
that.
bad throw. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Come
They
on,
didn't catch the
damn
ball.
Michael Gallup. That's right. Michael, I'm telling you, he does them Dez. He'll make the hardest catches and drops the easiest
Man,
shit.
you might as well go for a bomb down the field, fam.
Damn, these punts, dude. I mean,
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Took no time out the clock, fam.
Win probability right now for Philadelphia is 75.8.
Yeah. Yeah. And right now, for people, I see some people saying, put Gilbert in. You don't really want to do that,
Right.
now?
He can't move. Gilbert is a statue.
I wouldn't look at any film.
I've seen
didn't-
Gilbert. I seen him at Texas. He's a statue.
Can he throw the ball?
He can throw it, but
Because guess what? Ben
dog,
DiNucci moving
no.
ain't shit. What is it doing right
Yeah.
now? It's doing
I know,
absolutely
but-
nothing for us.
But the rollouts and stuff like they just need to send maybe 3 wide receivers on a vertical and just say, man, close your eyes and throw it. Shit, at this point. Maybe PI, something can happen.
Right.
All right.
Oh,
Hey, Jalen.
made a tackle.
One play. Did he swipe?
No,
He probably was about to.
I get back though.
Yeah.
They didn't have time because they were doing the clock, or he would have swiped it.
Yeah.
He got a mini swipe running back to the huddle.
Hey, Tyron Crawford, I'm asking for you to get a sack, man.
Go
Yeah,
on,
right.
Crawford. Dude, Granny Hips Crawford. Oh,
Oh,
it could have been a good play by Diggs.
Diggs stepping up now last 2 possessions.
3rd and 7.
Maybe Diggs,
Okay,
all
we
he
gotta
needed was
stop
to
him.
make
We
a
gotta get him
damn
off.
play.
Because the Eagles are in pretty much a scoring situation if they can get this first.
Well, I
or
tell you
have
what,
you.
if we can get a stop, we have a timeout.
Oh, I hope he has safety help
Good
too.
break on that. That was a great break on that play. That was a great break
I
on that
feel
play.
you, Diggs.
It's dangerous though. Dangerous.
That was a great break on
high
Diggs.
tower. Yeah. Let's see what we can do from here. 3rd and 7 right now.
Pressure. That's Jalen.
The battle of the division
Oh
right
my
here.
goodness, Jalen's on a wide receiver.
Get him! Get
yeah.
him! Oh, how did he get rid of that?
Did he catch that?
I ain't got rid of it either, but they about to go for this shit.
Fourth.
Yeah, they're going for it.
4th and 1.
He caught it? Good
Yeah, I don't know
grief.
how we didn't get the sack.
Man, we was right
Dude
there.
be
in
on
the
some
face.
Houdini shit, yo.
It's the YOLO, huh?
Damn, we need to stop them.
Come on, DV.
They're on our
There you go.
44.
That's
4th
why they
and
going
1.
for it. They like, shoot, we miss it. Their offense ain't
Yeah.
doing nothing right now.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see what we can do from here.
They're gonna run it down, call timeout.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, like I said, at least so far we've only given up 7 points. That's great.
That's a miracle, right?
And we got 3 turnovers. Damn, I wish we had Dak.
It's just, I know, it's just we can't take advantage of it, man.
Damn, dog. If we had Dak, we had 3 touchdowns right now.
Oh my goodness, we'd be up 3.
I
the
feel like
Tubbs,
we
up
would
there.
definitely be
We
eating.
blow them out if we had Dak.
Oh my goodness, don't the tone and the tune would have been different. Oh
Well,
my
dog,
That's why I
goodness.
told. That's
This
what. Hey, that's
literally,
what,
this literally happened last year when we were at home. Remember,
Yep.
we got them turnovers and we converted.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Man,
And that's why I told all them Philly contenders. I said the only reason why y'all sticking y'all chest out because y'all know DiNucci playing.
Yeah.
Y'all know damn well if Dak was starting this game, we'd eat y'all alive.
Yeah, because they're bad.
Yeah, they're not good. Eagles are not good.
Oh my! 4th and 1. All of the marbles are on the
Everybody-
table right now. Empty. What they doing? Empty. Okay. Empty formation. Nobody
Come on,
line up
defense.
at the
Come
line.
on, defense. Come on, defense.
Oh, they bring the running back inside.
Oh Lord,
Okay.
come on! Don't jump off
Everybody.
sides.
Deep.
Don't jump off sides. Get him.
Quick throw.
Yeah.
There you
Yeah.
go. Off the marker.
Oh,
Off
they
the
threw a
marker.
flag. Throw a flag.
No flag. No flag. Oh, my
how much time do we got?
This
Oh, you
dude-
got your dog down.
this dude, dog. We talk about
Father
Sean
time.
Lee.
Yeah, he always
Jason
hurt.
Peters get hurt in the
He need
game.
to- he need to
every
retire, dog.
single game.
I'm gonna tell you one person who's not gonna be able to walk when his career's over. That man right there.
Got little
Shout
legs,
out
man.
to Anthony Brown on this. Good coverage.
Good coverage, like a blanket.
Y'all, he's not been a liability this year. I know, knock on wood. Knock on wood.
Yeah,
I'm knocking
he
on
been-
all
he-
type
he
of.
ain't-
If you
he
at your
ain't been
house, knock
playing.
on some woods. Are they gonna try to score?
it's
What if we got
been-
29
Why
seconds?
not?
Don't
It's
you
been
take
the
Why
it?
other
not?
guy that's been a liability.
Okay, let's see.
Go deep.
You
Go,
better not
go.
mess
Come
this
on,
one up.
come
He
on.
rolls out.
Come on.
There you
There
go.
you go.
Get out of bounds. Hey, that's a positive yard.
Yeah,
The
That's
ball got
positive.
there.
We in their territory, and we could take the lead with another field
Here
goal.
we go.
Here we go.
We
22
need about
seconds.
20
That's a magical
yards.
number. That's
Got
a
a
magical number
timeout.
left
What
on
we
the
need
clock.
about 20? 20 yards? Where we at here, guys?
How many timeouts we got?
Got
We
one
got
timeout.
one timeout.
So
you
every
can't
play in the
run it
playbook
this
is open
situation.
here. The middle of the
Yeah.
field is open. No, I wouldn't
Yeah.
run it.
I wouldn't definitely run it at all.
I would not run it. But
First
the middle of the
yeah.
field is open. But,
Yeah,
but
I'll give
again,
him all of the
he's a
middle.
younger quarterback, so the middle of the field is a scary territory,
Yeah, yeah.
and we're running it.
Oh, they running
You
it.
got
Why
it.
are we running?
I mean,
Unless
Yeah,
unless
they're
they gonna
selling
try
for
to say
that
go into
field goal.
halftime.
Yeah, they're selling for the field goal.
Well, you're gonna have to get another play out. You know.
dog,
How
they
many
kicking
timeouts
a
do we
field
have?
goal, a 75-yarder.
Well.
I mean, I don't understand. You come out, you throw it on the first play, then you run it.
You said you grabbed the leg, right? Literally. Oh my goodness,
I mean,
man.
I'm not overreacting, right? Like that was dumb, right?
Yeah, why would you spend your timeout
Then
now
you had
on
to
something like that? You didn't have to do that. You could have threw it incompletion.
Like Kellen Moore, dude. What the? You're Jekyll and Hyde. Hey guys,
Like-
we're gonna run it on a 48-yard. What is that doing, Kellen?
At least do a draw run or something.
That was a draw one, but why? What are we doing
hold
here?
Hold it a little bit.
You had a
How many
timeout.
timeouts do we have?
You had one timeout and you had to burn it. Now, if you have to get in the middle of the field, you got to clock it. You got to hurry up and try to clock it with time left.
All right, let's see what they do over this 2nd and 7. You gotta get out of bounds.
Ah,
Too tall. I
Catch the
believe.
damn ball. He could
Is
have
that
caught
Zeke
that.
again?
Yeah, he should have caught that.
Yeah, he could have got it.
Don't pull that thing up on your arm.
3rd and forever, man.
yeah.
Man.
Oh
you-
man. Hey, where we at?
you
The,
feel
where
it,
we
you
at the
trying to call a
41-yard
timeout.
line? It'll be a 57-yarder kick it.
Mm. Yeah.
The Leginator.
I mean, we know he got a big leg, but this is some Jason Garrett shit.
It's 29 seconds
Oh,
left on the
Wait,
clock. They coulda
63-yard
just-
field goal. All right, we'll take a knee here. We can kick that.
I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, dog. The Leginator.
Well, he rose
Oh my,
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my.
in the sea of.
Boy, we lucky these Eagles can't catch shit because he had 4 interceptions tonight in the first half.
Yeah.
Come on,
Let's see, let's
Leginator.
go.
Ah, man, I ain't no come on that because this is bullshit.
Why not?
Round up,
No, because you
Leginator!
going people gonna get upset if he misses a 78-yard field goal.
But if he makes, what if he
what's the
makes it
distance
though?
on this?
What if he
better.
makes
This
it
is
I
though?
against the
hope he
win.
make
This is against the win or towards the
know,
The
win.
Leginator. Let's go.
Hey,
the
no way.
Leginator.
He's on the eagle head. You know, he's on the eagle
on,
eye.
dog.
It's 60-yard damn field goal.
Yeah,
man,
let's go,
goodness.
Leginator.
He gonna make
It's
this one. It's
Legatron.
Leginator.
He's by the beak.
The
Look at
Leginator. The Leginator.
He
No.
missed.
The
Oh, he
Leginator.
missed.
The Leginator.
Squeak that some bitch up in there.
Oh my goodness! Did they call timeout? I can't believe he made it. It's good.
Yeah,
way.
baby.
No way. He's on the eagle eye.
In that win, look at the look
From
at
the eagle.
look what the wind do to it. Look what the wind do it. Whoop!
Woo. That's
Thank you for-
that's the Lord said, I'm gonna let y'all get this. There you go, son.
Let me tell you something. If anybody mad at Legatron this year, they need to stop.
Yeah.
That
we
contract
ain't
has
mad at
been
him
worth
no
it
more.
so far.
Shoot, they're worth it.
I just wish
Look
we
at
went
this.
out there and got Johnny Hecker to go with it.
Right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, man. This is
Somebody in
total
the ch-
pathology.
Hey, the win
Oh, I see
probability
some
difference.
action on the sideline. There you go. Mike McCarthy look like a big old refrigerator moving around.
Somebody in the chat earlier said something about it's going to be a field goal game.
Man.
Hey, I said it was gonna be a close game.
Can we get an onside kick and get another one on field
Hell
goal?
yeah.
You tripping out.
9-7, man. Did you update the score, Sky?
Yes, sir.
Hey, regardless of the situation, we won the first half, right?
For the first time, I think
speaking to
all year it feels like
Yes.
since
We've
week
had-
1. I'm not
How
mistaken.
about that, Eagles?
You know they pissy. You know they pissed right now.
But because they were sitting 40-0 to what this was going to be the score.
Yeah,
I said-
they said we were going. It was like 37-10.
Hey, and you know what? Right
Don't be
now, the
oversmelling
Philly
yourself.
content creators are thinking about Big Game James right now.
Oh,
They're
I
thinking
know they
about
think.
my name right now.
NJ
Don't
Tuck.
lose. Yeah, I'm really gonna get them. They were being nice in the feed. I wasn't. I was going ham on them suckers.
They're gonna
Yeah,
take a
I
knee
watched
now,
it
or
right
they gonna
before
go
you
for
came in. As soon as you came in, you lit the shit on fire.
Hell yeah.
You lit it
Came
on
in there
fire.
like F all y'all.
I text
F all.
Law. I said James that came up in this joint and dropped the bombs, and now the whole stream and went to shit. They pissed off.
now we,
They
yeah.
coming at him.
What
I
did
was
you
gonna be
say,
nice
James?
about it, but
I couldn't hear it to the end, man. I
got them
had to
because
pissed.
jump in at the
everybody
end.
was talking matchups. Everybody's being all nice to each other about matchups and blah blah blah. I came in there like, man, f all y'all bums. Y'all ain't shit.
You came in there with authority, huh? You
Yeah, f 'em.
know,
With
Hey, fuck
authority.
them, girl, fuck them.
authority.
With
Fuck
authority.
'em.
All right, bathroom
Yeah,
break for me, right quick.
Yeah, same
yeah.
here, sir. Well, I'll wait till you come back.
All right, well, I'll hold it down. Y'all both can go.
Nah, I'll wait. I'll wait. All right,
Man,
well,
what do
here
you
we are.
feel, man, right now? Did you think that the score would be 9-7 right now?
I didn't go into this game thinking. Be honest with you.
Right.
When it comes to scores and predictions and all that stuff, I didn't come
Yeah.
into it with that. I don't do the score stuff anymore because
Mhm.
it's fun, right? But
Right.
especially with this damn team,
Oh my
you know what I'm
goodness.
saying it's hard. So did I expect it to be 9-7? Probably not. I mean, how can I expect that after what we've seen the last 4 weeks, 5 weeks, whatever? But I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah. And it's one of those things, man. I know we hard on Diggs. I know we hard on Danucci. I know we hard on his team, collectively speaking. But at this point in time, we're seeing Diggs finally making plays. And even in the pinch, at least, and I'm gonna knock on some wood, at least Danucci is not really laying the egg by doing what
So
Andy was doing
far, yeah,
so far,
he's not
Yeah.
what's the word I'm looking for? He's not costing us
Right.
so far.
Right. And if they made the adjustment with Steele early in the situation, who knows, man? That's the craziest thing. Because
I hope they
Steele,
make it now.
oh my goodness,
Daryl
man.
makes a good point. The biggest thing here, I think, coming out of this is that we're fighting.
There you go. And
We're
that's what I
fighting.
said before the game. I said, I want us to at least show a level of competition, competing. And the defense is showing up and showing out. I like it, showing up and showing out as it relates to the one or two guys, that's
It's
making plays.
hilarious, man, because our defense is hot garbage, right? And
Right.
Carson Wentz is looking terrible,
Terrible.
absolutely
Terrible.
terrible right now.
And I told the
Careless
people,
Carson.
I told them before the game started, I said, all of the Eagles fans out there, hey, if y'all said that he's elite, he should at least put up 400 yards, 350 at least. This is in his backyard, so he should be putting up those numbers. And we don't see it from him. Let me know if
Carson?
I'm wrong.
Oh, you're right.
From Carson.
Right,
Yeah.
because everybody be like,
if he's elite,
it's so funny because everybody be like empty stats and all this, just and all that. Oh, Dak got 350, 400.
Mhm.
Carson Wentz has like his career high is like 340 or something.
Right.
He doesn't he doesn't throw for a shit ton of yards.
Right.
But hey, he's got a chance here in the second half to go win the game.
He does have a chance, but he's looking no different than Danucci right now. Right or wrong? Let me know if I'm lying.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
If you're looking no different than Danucci. So for those who out there saying, and I see some people are going with the Danucci, but what's Carson Wentz issue then? He still got Fulgham, he still got his offensive line that was intact for the remainder of this game or what have you. We know we saw Peters go down, but we seen that he got time, right?
Yeah. Hey,
Danucci don't have time.
Well,
Do he have time?
I don't know. It's not that he has time. I think both of the offensive lines are playing about the same. I just think that Carson Wentz knows when to get the ball out and where to get the ball out. But again, he's careless Carson. He's
I
careless
want that to be viral.
Carson.
Hashtag careless Carson.
So the difference is when he rolls out to look for somebody, he ain't rolling out to slide, take the sack, throw it out of bounds. He's rolling out to throw the ball up. And what happens is he's going to throw it up, it gets picked, or he's going to take a sack that can cause a fumble.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Got some Steeler fans in here. Hey, man.
Yeah,
Hey, we going to have to rap, too, about next week, bro.
Oh, my goodness.
I'll be down there.
Oh, you be down. Oh, down this way.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. We
Might be a live stream. Live.
like 95, one way or another, right?
Get me up in there in Law Nation's compound.
Yeah. Definitely. That week just jumped right up on us, right?
It did,
now,
right? It did, right? Crazy.
Like it still look like forever in a day heading into it,
8-0.
What's up with Cam, man? Putting the ball on the ground. I'm looking at some highlights from there.
Hey, my boy Jay Tuck. I know you wanted Cam Newton, but dog, that train had the nerve to really say Cam Newton gonna make Dak Prescott, fight or what have you. Man, Dak
Tucker
Prescott's
said that?
better than Cam Newton. Oh yeah,
Oh wow.
he wanted Cam instead of paying Dak.
Oh wow. Oh
I
wow.
mean,
Oh wow.
it's crazy that but he on the Dak train now, so it is what it
Did
is.
I'm back.
Minnesota win against the
Yes,
Green Bay?
yes, they
Oh
did.
wow. Oh wow. Oh, this game right here. Who won? Seattle Seahawks. Did
Seattle
they
was
win?
blowing them the hell out. Then my man put up a fight. Thank goodness because I picked the dumbass up in fantasy.
Yeah, man, Kev. 6-6-1. Who did you pick up?
Never mind, it didn't matter.
Mm,
Garoppolo.
Garoppolo.
Wait a minute, that can't be right.
Yeah, man. This game right here, man. James, you back, huh?
What?
Yeah, I'm back.
Well, Sky, you can go ahead and roll like dice.
Where's Khalifa, as you would say?
Where's
I'll
Khalif?
be right back.
All right, big game, James. What did you envision that the score would be 9-7 right now?
Well, I said it was going to be a close game from the very beginning. I
Right.
said it was going to be a tight, close game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to say I'm Confucius or somebody who can read the future, but I did say
Mm-hmm.
before the beginning of this week, I said Cowboys, we're going to win this game. It's going to be a close
Mm-hmm.
game. And I said, one of the things I said, the Philadelphia Eagles are going to keep us in the game because they're going to do dumb things. Didn't I say that, Law? I
Yeah,
said,
you did.
Philadelphia Eagles are going to keep us in the game this year by doing dumb things. And what do they already have? 3 turnovers. And the reason why we're in this game is because of Philly. I said that was going to happen, and it's ringing true. And I think we're going to pull this victory out somehow, some way.
Man, that'd be fantastic if all of these things come true. And this team, man, they rallying together. It seems like it's always that defining game, that one game that you can look back on and say, "Hey, this is the defining moment of the season." And if this can be one of those situations where everybody gel together, rally amongst each other, and say, "Hey, we're still in the thick of things," then let it be this game. But we got to see a little bit more from our offense. The defense got to stay on page with this thing because I do call this Carson Wentz, this careless Carson guy, a fourth quarter Wentz. All of a sudden, things start to tick for him, and he started being a
Mm-hmm.
little bit more aggressive in the fourth quarter. And I look back at all of the games that he played, and even the Ravens when they played them, the Steelers, or even the game that they won last week against the Giants. It was the
Mm-hmm.
fourth quarter that's when he started to prevail. So we got to be ready and amped up and make sure that our team is ready for this particular push that they're going to do in the latter parts of the fourth quarter. But we got to stay ahead. And I think the Giants, well, the Eagles get the ball right now in the second half, right?
That is correct. I totally agree with you with that as far as we're gonna the defense is still gonna make some plays because Carson Wentz, if you keep this game close, he can take it down with 2 minutes left in the game and win the game because he has the ability to do that. Um, and our defense is not the greatest, so we don't have a lot. We haven't been getting super amount of pressure. But if he's
Right.
able to sit back in that pocket, he can dissect us. So once again, I think the Cowboys just might have to get another timely turnover, another big play. But because I don't know if it's going to be our offense that's going to do it. We've been able to get
Mm-hmm.
good field position in this game, and that's helped us with these turnovers. So I think that's the only way we're going to do it because I really don't have the confidence in Danucci to keep this game, um, where we feel good about ourselves.
Yeah, yeah, and we got to figure this out. We do need to see. Like, I'm seeing some reading some comments. A lot of people saying that we need to get Ezekiel Elliott going. Ezekiel Elliott got to be the reason why we pushing things over. He got to be the difference maker. We can't continue to say, "Well, it's the offensive line. It's the offensive line." You're getting paid $90 million. We need to see something from you. When the ball touches your hand, you got to come down with it. You got to be the difference maker. You got to
Yeah.
be the person that's out there making difference as it relates to when the ball hit your hand, creating stuff out in space and beyond. And we're not seeing it. And I hope we can see that he can flip this thing around.
Yeah, because if you look at the running back comparisons right now, Scott has 9 carries for
Mhm.
63 yards, and Ezekiel Elliott has 10 carries for 32 yards. Not
Mm.
good. And just like you said, I mean, you're getting paid 90 million for your contract, 15 million a year. You're one of the highest paid running backs. And here's the thing. That's why they say you don't pay running backs, because if we're going to say it's contingent on the offensive line, then you don't pay a
Mhm.
running back that kind of money
Right.
then, right? If you're saying it's just the offensive line, if you're getting paid that kind of money, you're one of the top guys, you're supposed to be able to overcome the offensive line. Because we've seen great running backs who haven't had the greatest offensive lines through history still be able to do their thing.
Yeah, I got a comment over here from Patrick. Really appreciate you for helping this nation out. He says, I got to say this, Law. I'm glad to see Randy Gregory being back on the field. I still have faith in him to be a game changer. What do you feel about good old Randy?
Well, like I said, right now, I think I brought this up probably in
Mhm,
the second quarter, is that I get it. Mike Nolan wants to do this defense where the guys are standing up more,
mhm,
but I mean, it's obvious that Demarcus Lawrence is better with his hand in the ground. Randy Gregory's better with his hand in the ground. Alden Smith has stood up his whole career, so he can stand up and go down. But they need to be able to put the guys in the best positions. And I just don't think those two guys standing up, it can be
mhm.
done. But it's been too short of a time. So, man, keep their hands in the dirt and let them keep attacking. And that's what Randy Gregory needs to do. I don't want him standing up right now. I want his hand in the dirt, ears pinned back, and getting after you. That's where we'll see the real Randy Gregory. I don't think we'll see the real Randy Gregory standing up in a 2 point stance attacking.
No doubt, no doubt. I got another donation from over here named Dang Dang Dang. He said, "Do you think
Dang, dang,
Dang,
Dang
dang,
Dang
damn,
Dang?"
damn, damn.
I guess the YouTube are like, nah, you can't put damn, 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 damn. We put dang, 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 dang. He says here or she says here, do you think it would be a fair trade if you trade Amari Cooper for Stephon Gilmore? Big fan, by the way. Been watching you since I was 13. Now I'm 18 years old. Wow.
Nice. That's dope.
Mhm. Shout
Yeah,
out
I
to you.
would love to do that, but
Mhm.
the New England Patriots ain't doing that. Nothing like that. They will not. I would love a straight up trade like that. Hell yeah, but they ain't doing that.
Yeah, and then it saved money because what you paying Cooper 20 mil and Stephon is what 14 at the most a year.
Yeah.
And, and I still think that Cooper is a dog man, and I can't see myself. And I'm a defensive guy. I can't see myself getting rid of Cooper right now.
No need to.
Right,
I mean,
right.
it's just no need
Well,
to
I'm gonna
right now.
let Scott take over, man. Let me pay this water bill right quick.
Go ahead,
Bring
man.
the
Mhm.
monster.
My guy O on Twitter was saying, "Hey, what's going on with Cooper? Is it a matchup issue? Blah blah blah." I said, "Listen, it's a seventh round rookie quarterback at the under the center right now. Take a look. None of the receivers are doing anything. All they're getting is throws at the line of scrimmage.
Mhm.
So I don't know that this is a receiver issue right now. This is got a rookie quarterback in his first start on Sunday Night Football on the road against one of the best fronts in the National Football League.
Hey, but I look at it like this: they've only got 7 points. Um, this is the best showing that our defense has showed this whole year so far, especially point wise. We got 9. This is the first time we held a lead this long. And then, I was telling Law Sky at the very beginning of the week, I was saying that it was going to be a close game and that the Philadelphia Eagles were going to keep us in the game with turnovers. They were going to help us win this game, and they've already gave up 3 turnovers
Yep.
already. So if we can keep that up, we need to still get a cushion because of Carson Wentz. Me and Law were talking about while you're going. If Carson Wentz gets some time, and it's maybe only up 3 points or 2 points, and he can take it down the
Yeah,
field, I'm
it's
I'm
still
nervous
this
about that.
defense. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm nervous about that because he can't win the game.
yeah, he can. I mean, he doesn't have a crap ton of quarterback comebacks in his career. He's not known for that, but he can do it. He can do it. Definitely against a defense that has shown that it's historically bad. Now tonight it's playing great. Hopefully that can carry over.
What up, Philly Fresh? That's one of the guys I met this past
He in the building?
week. Yeah, he's in the building. Jumped
What
on
up,
the
man?
feed. Shout out to you, Philly Fresh. We did our little
Oh,
shing
I
ding this
watched.
Friday. Philly brings it raw. You seen what's going on, Philly Fresh? All we need to do is hold on, and we hold on. I'm coming for you.
Well, we need the offense a little touch, just one touchdown. Give me one tutty. All right, kick off. The Eagles will get it at the 20-yard line.
Come on, D. Come on. We've been doing good so far, Sky. We just
Mhm.
need one more half, baby. One more half.
Need some more of that careless Carson action.
Man, we need a whole bunch of it. Especially this drive. Throw a pick six first play.
Problem is, he doesn't feel any pressure in my opinion right now. It's 9-7. If Cowboys could have converted at least 2 of those 3 turnovers into touchdowns, now
Mhm.
Carson's pressing.
Mm-hmm.
more than he normally does. He presses. That's because that's who he is.
Right.
All right, we back at
False
it,
start.
huh?
No false start.
No false start.
Yeah, they got
Give me
it.
a
They
flag.
got it. They got it. Here we go.
Yeah. What down was that? First?
First down.
First down.
First
yep.
play coming out. That's a good omen.
Good old man. Yeah.
Come on, defense. Come on, defense. I just need
The
you to
defense
hold
can
on,
just,
baby.
Just pull in the inner sources of minds and hearts, Let's see what they do from here. So what now is going to be first and forever?
First and 15.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah. Hot mic. All right. So we got right now. Good old Carson is in the shotgun, first and forever. Let's see what we can get out of this situation.
Oh, get him.
All right. D-Law cuts back.
Yeah,
There you go. Make a good play.
D-Law, man, he makes some backside tackles that are amazing.
Yeah, that's good situation, awareness right there to know that the guy got quick speed and he turn around, flip his hips, and make that tackle.
Let me adjust this quarter, guys. I'm sorry.
Get there, make.
Yeah,
the tackle.
he's a great run defender.
Yeah, that's one thing we can't sneeze at on his particular play.
When it comes to effort, he is not the guy we're talking about.
No, not at all.
Right.
Ever.
He's one of the best run defenders in the game for sure.
Yeah. All right, so still shotgun second and 11 right now. It look like man to man on the outside there, and they go there.
Oh, that's not.
If he
nothing.
turn
That's
his
just-
head around, they probably
Oh
won't
come!
cover.
Oh my goodness, dog.
Let's see.
Goodness, man.
Did he?
That's just
did
good
he,
coverage.
Let me
I
see.
mean,
what they
this
do
is
here.
initial reaction. I didn't see the replay, but my goodness, Carson just throws it up.
Another injured
Oh,
guy.
that's
Oh.
Kelsey.
Oh, we knew.
PI on AB. They got to show us the replay though. They can't get away without showing us the replay. Let's see. Press is what I want to see right here. Do he redirect? No. Yeah.
Don't touch
Hey,
him.
B
There
got-
you go. Here go redirect.
That's hand fighting.
Yeah, he didn't do that. That's face
He-
guard.
he-
That's
he-
a
he-
penalty.
He did
The
flip his hips.
NFL, you're allowed to face guard, but they gonna get him for the touching. They gonna get him for the touching. That's them. I'll let that go though, man. They both hand fighting down the field.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta let that one go.
You gotta
Yeah,
let
I
that go.
agree.
They
Yeah.
both pushing off on each other.
Yeah, and that's a pivotal play for them. First down,
huge. It's like a
it spares them a lot of time. There you go. Hey, look at that.
Look at Crawford getting hit from behind. He ain't seen the damn play, old grainy hips.
Oh my goodness. Let's see.
We can't have our defense giving up a quick touchdown this first drive. You know what I'm saying? We got to stop them.
Oh, yeah. What's your name? Just fell into the tackle.
Look at Jalen Smith. Look at him. Look at him.
That the play he just
Look at
fell
him.
into the.
Look at
Oh,
him.
yeah.
Trying to avoid tackles, move out the way, jump around them.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Shotgun.
gosh.
35 is on the right hip of Carson. They motion. Yeah. He looked that way to the motion man. Got a tackle. Oh, missed
Oh,
tackle.
man, got to get that
Oh,
tackle.
He get the first
Goodness.
down. Got to wrap up.
Come on,
fam.
J. Lou.
Yeah, that was a horrible missed tackle. And unless that guy is just super quick in and out of his cuts. But that's still should be a tackle though, right? Guys?
Yeah, you can't miss that.
Yeah, like I said, "Shwoop!"
Right. That was a Chris Berman right there.
Yeah. Good thing Diggs going for the ball.
he
I
was
like
going
that.
for that now.
Yeah, he loved it, He's playing through the echoes. Can you imagine, close your eyes, if he had like a dominant safety over the top, and he can play that aggressive style underneath, or he coached up to play a little bit more aggressive. Oh, wide open. Let's see if we're gonna.
Mm.
Okay, fumble.
Oh!
The ball.
The official got it for us, right? Oh my goodness. Well, that still count as a fumble on the
Got a little
sheet
bit
there.
lucky on that one.
Yeah. Who knocked that out? Was that Diggs again?
I've been Jalen.
Let's see.
OVU.
LVE. Like LVE's doing some things, man. No.
Oh, it was 90. I thought it was Jalen because I'm dreads.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So let's see what we do here. Second and forever. Careless Carson. Let's see what he's gonna do.
Go get him.
Shotgun formation.
Go get him.
They put the pressure on him.
Come on, pressure.
And
Get
92
him, get
getting
him.
there. Deep. Can
Oh,
I
my
go
gosh.
deep?
Yeah!
Go Diggs!
Yeah!
Go Diggs!
Yeah!
Go Diggs!
Come on,
Go!
Diggs!
Keep
Come on,
Yeah.
Come on,
In the
yeah.
30.
There we go.
Yeah.
Careless Carson.
Carson.
What we just said,
Careless
Law.
Can you get my
Carson.
dog Diggs out the doghouse? Yeah.
He out.
Huh?
Law.
Huh?
We just said
What?
Law. Did we just say it right ahead of time? Said,
Yeah.
I said they gonna give it up again.
Can I get a
They
YOLO?
give it up again.
Here it goes. Go to
Yeah.
YOLO.
Yeah. Hey, Scott, did they get him out of the doghouse? Did they get my dog Diggs out of the doghouse?
It's hard to put a puppy in a doghouse, so he ain't in the dog. He a puppy.
Well, for the other people, I'm not talking to you. We're talking about the other people out there that were saying that he was trash earlier.
Oh, that's crazy to say he's trash. He's a rookie.
Yeah, they were saying, "Oh, Diggs is trash." Well,
Diggs is
yeah,
trash.
man.
Look
Yeah.
who you came
He got
to
two of
see.
them things. When last time
And come
somebody
on
got
and
two of them
dance
things in
with
one
me.
game? Oh,
Diggs.
man.
Oh my goodness.
We win this game. Call me Confucius James.
Careless Carson. I said the way you're going to have to
Carson,
beat this
careless.
team is to have Careless Carson throw you some of them
Yeah.
things and turn it over, and he's doing it.
Yeah, so look, y'all go to Twitter
I'm
and
about to go
type
on
in
that game.
hashtag Careless Carson and hashtag Late Night Hype, LNH, coin the phrase from Sky. You know what I'm saying? Hashtag Careless Carson. Wait, I can't wait. You let us go. And he's supposed to be elite. He's supposed to be elite.
And that's
Careless.
12
450
interceptions
yards.
on the season.
And the
12.
fumble, can't forget about that fumble.
2 fumbles.
Two
He got
of
4 turnovers.
He's got 4 turnovers today.
them. Oh, my
Can you imagine? I don't care if Wentz comes back and wins this game, right?
Trash.
Can you imagine Philly fans?
Yeah.
Oh, they're
If Dak
tearing him up right
Prescott
now.
would have did this shit,
Mm-hmm.
come on,
Oh
man.
my goodness.
Come on,
And
man.
I say all the time, as much as people
Come
rag
on,
on
man.
Dak Prescott, I've never seen Cowboy fans burn Dak Prescott jersey. I've
What?
seen Eagles fans burn Carson jersey, right? You never seen nobody burn Dak Prescott jersey, but you can go up and look up film and you can see the Eagles fans burning and pouring gas all over Carson or Careless Carson jersey, right?
The only reason this thing is not out of hand is because we got a 7th round.
Exactly. If we had Dak, we'd be blowing them out the water.
Only
water.
reason.
Water.
And then you know the other excuse they be putting up. Well, this is the meaningless game. The game don't count. Remember they did that. They
ain't gonna
last
do
year,
that
too.
because,
They
like
did
I
that.
said, all them Philly content creators know they weren't saying that. They was talking all that trash against us.
Yeah. Let's see what we can do from
So-
here. Can we capitalize?
Somebody said Ben DiNucci is having one of the worst.
There you
games.
go,
There
Zeke.
you go. Zeke exciting.
There you go, Zeke.
Hey, you know Zeke having a bad year when we get excited off of an 8.
Over eight,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
That was the norm when I saw it the other day,
Hey, yo.
earlier today.
Listen to this. Somebody said Ben DiNucci is having one of the worst games I've seen this year, but he's playing better than Carson Wentz. Like, that's true. That's
Somebody
crazy.
tweeted that.
Somebody tweeted DiNucci ain't doing shit, but Carson's worse. He's outplaying Carson Wentz. That's crazy.
Let's go.
Yeah. Let's see what they can
Come
do
on,
now.
dude.
Establish this run.
2nd and 1.
Establish this run.
Ah,
There you go.
There you go, Zeke. There you
Just
go.
hold on to the
Establish that
ball.
run.
And
Yeah,
pull
right.
them
Just hold
sleeves
the ball.
down.
Hold on to the ball. Just
Establish
hold
them
on.
Can we get a few more good runs and hit a good play action, and then they just bite on it and DiNucci
That's
hit
what
somebody
hey,
deep?
James.
Come on.
I was hoping he was gonna pull that thing and go deep. I'm ready to see him go deep. I need to see him
Go
sling it.
deep. I need to see one deep one. I
They was-
feel like it's coming, y'all.
They was talking.
least
Oh,
make 'em
look
play
at that
honest.
block. Great block,
There you
Biotish.
go. Downhill blocking on them, you know.
They talked
Biotish.
all week about he's slinging. All right, well,
I want to see him
Yeah.
sling it.
It's one of those things. He under center, putting the ball in the.
There you go,
There
Zeke.
go Zeke.
There you go,
Zeke.
Zeke. There you go,
Get them
Zeke.
shoelaces, man.
we get some lanes.
And
There's
you
some
notice,
lanes now.
and you notice how he ain't doing the feed me. Take your ass right back on that huddle. That's cool.
He ain't deserving
That's
no feed
cool.
me this year.
Yeah.
Man,
You know,
he
one
ain't got
thing
no
that I
choice. He
did
got
mention,
he got that stuff.
Look
on
who
his
they running
belly.
behind.
I mentioned this with when I was on the show with Lord Brunson. I said in the 3rd and 4th quarter, you can run on those Eagles. You can run on them.
Yeah, they're giving up 120 yards a game, 4.5 yards a carry. You can run on them. Doesn't matter about that front. You can still run on them.
You still run on them. Yeah. So let's see what we can do. Capitalize off of this situation.
Come on,
There you
TP.
go.
Ooh, there you go,
There you go.
TP. Slippy.
Hey,
Hold
listen.
on that ball.
Listen, they
We know
said
what you did last year.
I said, all right, enough with the cute shit. I said earlier, it's going to have to be a TP
Yeah.
Zeke game. They
Run
doing it
down the
now.
throat.
They're
It's
doing it now.
still out there because somebody else got to
need
be
a
out there for us
touchdown.
running like this.
They running
y'all see-
behind Zach.
Let me
Look,
see
they
if
running
Steele out
behind
there.
Zach.
Control the clock. I like this.
Oh, that was by Steele.
That was a good ass block by Dalton Schultz.
I'd rather steal and run blocking than pass block, but that was always been the thing. He's a
Mhm.
god awful pass blocker.
First and
just a
10.
guy as a
so
run
it's like
blocker.
he's second cousin. Okay.
Well, they would not pull that ball out, James. They
we waiting for it. We waiting
They
for it, Sky.
saving it. They
We waiting
saving
for it,
it.
Sky. We waiting for it, Sky. You
They
feel
They
me?
savoring it. They savoring it.
They ain't let
They
them.
gonna pull it out. Let that be the last trick in the hat.
He said, "Ben, we let you get off in the first
Now,
half."
no more of that.
Oh, they bullied somebody there. They bullied. Who they got right there? Let me see the number. 97.
That-
Fletcher,
was
Fletcher Cox.
That Cox, Fletcher Cox.
I don't know who it was. 91 or 90. They beat him up
That's
in the
Fle-
club.
that's Fletcher Cox.
That's what I want to see. Yeah. Then they gonna kill it with the play action eventually. 2nd and 8, Cowboy Nation. Putting the ball in the belly of the running back. Oh, hey,
There you go.
Big boy, get up. Just get up, do like this one time. Flex on him one time. Oh, okay, good. Get back to the huddle there. Get back to the huddle there. Get back to the huddle.
Shake him.
Hey yo,
Yeah.
hey yo.
Yo.
I find this drive hilarious. They are not throwing the ball at all with
That's
bitches.
when you gotta look.
But, hey,
Bully him
then-
still. Get him
hey.
still.
I love it.
Hey,
Hey, your
so
third cousin now, man. He
this is
went
where
fourth
we
and
got to
third.
give.
That's
our,
how you give Steele confidence.
But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, you guys.
He dropped the shoulder.
Let's look at our coaching staff right here. You feel me? We've been talking about our coaching staff and Kellen Moore calling a good game. We can say this was the reason. We said, why we win this game? We got to see if our coaching is going to step the game up tonight. And we can say the coaching has stepped up. Can we not? Can we agree
I
with that?
will have to agree with
Yeah.
that. I think.
But they better not do no foolery play when they get inside the red zone area. They normally do that with Kellen. They better not. Oh, Zeke,
I think
he
you're
didn't have to
definitely
do that,
seeing
huh?
some the coaches, like you know how you couldn't really feel Jason Garrett or the coaches over the
Mhm.
years. I'm feeling it this game. Even when you get upset, right? Here comes the
2nd
blitz.
and 8. What the hell is this
Why
going on?
are you doing
Oh,
that?
you lose
We
some
just
yards.
gave y'all
Well-
compliments on doing a good
Well,
play. Then you do this?
Never
Like,
mind.
why did I even say something to you
yeah, we
guys?
probably shouldn't. Probably
Shouldn't
walk
even
right
say
into
shit.
that.
I walk right. Shouldn't what?
You got to drive.
Why
going, man.
you were driving good? Why
that
would
was
you do
dumb.
this kind of a
The
play?
bag of tricks
This is
right there.
stupid.
That was dumb.
This
Oh,
is
my.
totally stupid. And if you miss a field goal attempt because you're trying to be stupid
We
right
lost
here,
about
that was
15
stupid.
yards. It feel like
That was stupid.
Jeez. Did that
That
count
was-
still as a sack?
that was dumb, dog.
Third
Stupid.
and forever, man.
It was third. It
God.
was it was second and like 7. You could have just ran it again.
Oh, there
my
you
God. Hey,
your saber
guys.
piece right there.
Hey, guys.
Hmm.
There is something wrong with Ben DiNucci that we don't know because we're not in the practice field. But there's something wrong. He's not throwing the ball more than 3 at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, and then now the law of averages got to put into place. So now you got to kick another field goal in the windy, and I
Another
think you're going
windy?
against the wind now.
Windy
Now that you
place.
flipped- Yeah. So wind gonna probably be a major factor because you're
Goodness,
going against the
52.
wind this time.
You
50,
can only
52
make
yards.
100 of them so many times,
Yeah,
and that just
52.
negates a turnover,
Good snap,
dog.
good hold. The wind took it this time. Damn.
Just negates a turnover, man. That you were cooking all the way down the field, dog.
Damn. That was bad. That's a bad situation. We get all
Hey.
the way down there, and then we Too quick.
I'm not jumping to coaching staff stuff. We was sitting here praising them on this drive, and then a little adjustment or whatever. It done took all that, went down.
But here's the situation. My dog Okoye did a wonderful film session last year, and he did a piece of it this year on it. He said Kellen Moore would get all the way to our side of the field and start doing that reverse crazy crap, And you don't do that when you're on your side of the field or that close to the
Right.
scoring opportunity. That's not the time to get cute. Everything is condensed. Everything is compressed. That is not the time to do that on that situation. Do you guys agree with that trickery
It's not the
inside
time,
that
dude.
right there?
It's
No,
second
it
and
was no,
7. Even
there
if you
was
just
no
run,
reason to do that.
even if you just run and get 3 yards, the problem, what's happening right now is when we get
Mm-hmm.
into these third down situations, they're third and forever. So they're scared. So they're scared to give their 7th round rookie quarterback a chance to throw the
Mm-hmm.
ball, which you can understand. But you're not giving your seventh round rookie quarterback a chance on a 3rd and 2, a 3rd and 3, a 3rd and 4, a 3rd and 5. They're 3rd and forevers. They're 3rd and longs because of the plays that you're calling on 2nd down. You can't do that. Just can't do that. You got a rookie quarterback. You act like it for 7 plays in a row, then you just completely
then you went
abandon it.
did something stupid. And Zeke was eating on that drive. That was his best running drive he had. Why would you go away from it? Like you trying to be too cute. You trying to be too tricky. Dog, keep it simple, stupid.
Kiss it.
It's so funny because when I went on that rant on Tuesday, guys, remember I was like, throw the kitchen sink, and I was like, and don't do a whole bunch of razzle dazzle. I said do a few trick plays, but dog, this has been. I mean, I'm not lying. At least 7
every series.
Have we had at least 7 double reverses?
Oh gosh.
And direct snaps.
Well, if you want to, So if you count the double reverses, razzle dazzle, and the wildcat, we're definitely in the 7 to 10 range.
Right.
That's too much.
We would have been happy like 2 or 3.
That ain't throwing the kitchen sink, bro. You flooding your apartment.
Washing and dryer, man. And the sofa, the counter table, you ripping that off the ground, throwing that too. So like, God, dog, you throwing the house at them,
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something right now. I don't really say too much about Steven being right type thing.
Yeah.
But he may be right about this Andy Dalton stuff because if you're scared to let your Q throw it, you can't win like that. You might have to put Andy Dalton in because at least he'll throw the ball.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's see. Somebody got to seal off that.
Who's
helmet on the field? Yeah, as long as they're not concussed. Okay. Oh, they take him out of the game for that.
Damn, that could have been back-breaking right there.
Yeah, let's see what happened over here.
Because I don't know how many more points we score the rest of this night.
Yeah. Offenses.
Okay, they showing that INT.
Damn, that's just a waste of that's a wasted opportunity. That's 2 wasted opportunities right there.
Yeah. And given the Eagles
when they say these 5 plays, I know 2.
Right. 2nd and 3. And stares down the receiver. Oh.
Yeah, he was getting that.
Well, that counts as a tackle. You know how that goes. People who like
Jay Lee leading the league in tackles. How's he playing bad? How's he playing bad?
I love it when they say that too. That's funny.
Playing well, but how can we really trust them to go 4 quarters holding the team to 7 points? That's hard, guys. Your offense has to help them out.
Nope.
You have to help them out.
Oh,
what's
the flag?
What the hell's the flag for, dog?
What are they going to call that on now? Roughing the passer. It's going to be on. Holding or what? Defense. Oh, come on.
Holding on the defense.
Where? Who's holding? Come on. Hurry me, show me the replay so I can get out of my mental.
Probably held him on that play.
Oh, come on.
Most interceptions. Kirk Cousins 10. Carson Wentz 12. And Kirk Cousins eating. That boy 8 on his contract, didn't he? Ain't doing nothing.
Oh, here come.
They ain't gonna never show me the. They ain't gonna never show me the replay. They're just going to say hold.
Jalen Hurts.
Oh, they're putting Carson Wentz out there, dog. Wow.
Yeah, showing that bag of tricks.
Why are you playing off of him? Damn, he really just faced you like that?
Damn, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Man, I'd have got up and pushed him.
Yeah, we better win because if we're not, that's gonna be a mean boy.
Yeah,
he about to be a gif.
Man,
that's a good one too.
hey, Trevor Diggs is about to be. Remember I said the dude getting with his hand in his face and his girl kissing him. Gonna be a gif. Yeah, that's a gif.
That's a gif right there.
We don't win. That's a gif.
Yeah, let's see what they got right here.
Let's believe it.
The shotgun drops back.
Get him.
He rolls
Get him,
out.
Randy.
Closing speed.
Oh, he got so lucky he was out that pocket.
See,
what
guys,
the hell was that?
That's the difference.
Yeah,
Randy Gregory.
Speed kills. And on top of that, hey, he still went low. So that's why I can't stand the aficionados. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like where else he's supposed
I don't know where they was thinking about they call that whack ass call.
Yeah, let me see. Yeah.
See, I think Randy can rush standing up. I think he's versatile in that sense.
Yeah, and it seems like what?
Yeah, why didn't you call that?
They don't call that as a fumble out of bounds, right? All right, so here's where all your marbles at.
They going for it even.
Yeah. Oh, got to come down and crack. There you go,
Good
Wilson. But
play,
almost got the
man.
first down.
Like that play call.
Um,
Damn,
it's,
man.
it's silly that we got to this point right here, and yeah, I don't know how we can prevail.
Somebody
Yeah.
said, "Yo, what happened to Amari Cooper?" Ben DiNucci happened to Amari Cooper, guys. I mean, seriously,
Yeah,
dude is not throwing the ball beyond the line of scrimmage. Tell me the last time he's throwing the ball beyond the line of scrimmage for completion.
I don't know.
They talk all
So
that slinging mess, but they is not letting him sling it.
Right.
yeah.
They're like, they seen that damn bowling ball pass and they said no more.
Oh wow, good
Oh
catch
man.
in the middle of the field, Goddard. Yeah,
Yeah,
having
they
one
said,
of those games.
no more of that, buddy.
Yeah, attacking the middle of the field now.
But my thing is though, if y'all so worried about that, why the hell that this play call? Y'all just
I
killed
know
yourselves with that, man.
it's just
God
dumb.
damn.
Like guys, Kellen Moore. I said it a couple weeks ago. I feel like at some point he'll be a good, good offense coordinator in this league. But he's so green right now, and it shows.
Yeah, like there you go. You got to get
Good
that
stop.
one down.
Good stop.
Good stop.
Stop. Who's
J-Lo.
that,
It
J.
just
Lou?
shows how green Kellen
Yeah.
Moore is. He has no feel for the game. I think this is college. College, you
Yeah.
can run 17 trick plays.
Yeah, you can do that all day long. There's some undisciplined players in college, right? Yeah,
Hey, Alden.
yeah,
That's
Tackle
one thing
buncher.
J. Lou can do pretty well. That's
Tackle
tackle.
his ass off.
yeah.
He had more size. I like to see him at safety.
If he had
I ain't
more,
gonna hold you. I would like to see Alden Smith slim up a little bit in the offseason. Get a little bit more agile.
Yeah, because he heading into like inside guy. There you go.
Oh,
Almost. Yeah, and
just
here's a
gotta
little.
turn around.
Yeah, don't hit him because they love to throw the flag. All right, so third and what? Short now. Yeah,
How much did they give him?
yeah,
3rd and 3.
yeah. And let's see.
God, that's a hold. That's a hook.
Yeah, you can't hook him. Yeah,
He hooked him.
he'd have that to be
Jalen has no damn
reviewable.
awareness.
Jalen is Jalen.
Jalen turned around, saw him running, and he turned back up.
And now that you see,
look at these stats from Carson Wentz.
yeah, but you got Jalen dropping in coverage now, so. Oh, Diggs, yeah, Fulgham got him.
Oh, there goes Carson.
Yeah.
Poor
Touchdown.
27. Yeah, and there you
But
go.
that's us doing the dumb shit.
Told you, can't
Giving it to him, man.
You
Can't do that.
Can't
Your offense is
expect-
struggling like
Yeah,
that. man.
you can't
All right,
expect
let's
him
see.
to hold this quarterback and this defense or this offense down the whole game. This ain't that kind of D.
Rookie on rookie. Oh, yeah.
But once again, he
Ooh,
doesn't get
That was a
any.
good pass.
Doesn't get
That's
his
a good
hands on it.
pass right there.
That was a great pass.
He'll show you those moments there. That's flashy.
That was a great pass. It was right there.
Interception
One on
and
look, and that's
turnaround.
what I want. That's what I want the Cowboys to do. You got one onto the outside, 2 tiers in the bucket, man. Just trust it, because at the end of the day, if it's PI, it'd be PI. But throw the ball where only the boundary
Are we
or
getting
the
that look?
receiver can catch it. It's simple. It's
Are
simple.
are we getting that look?
I guarantee you, they what they're doing. They playing a lot of box. Everybody in the box.
I haven't seen
single
him
high
blitz him
safety.
too much, brother.
They're going for the 2 right here. What do you think about this?
Smart.
Oh, Jalen, come on, Jalen.
You know he can't cover that dude. He barely can cover a running back. Damn sure ain't covering over.
Well,
Yeah.
you knew it was only a matter of time until they got down there and did
Yeah.
this.
see
Defense
what
can't hold
happens.
him forever.
Yeah.
It's pissing me off because wow.
Uh,
2 killer
Yeah.
plays that really just stand out to me. The giving up sack when we're at the 8-yard line in the first quarter, and that play
Mhm.
right there on that 2nd down doing
Well-
a damn double reverse.
They could have had a
Yeah.
touchdown. They could have had a touchdown on that turnover, and we turned it right back over.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, that's what I'm saying. That first
and
quarter.
that missed field goal count is like it's a turnover, right? It can count.
I mean, it doesn't count in the
down.
stat sheet, but it basically
Yeah.
is a turnover.
and that still count as the team scoring, after they do those things, after we it's just one of those things, man, whereas this team got to get it together, man. These highs and lows, these up and down.
Well, when you have a
Come on.
chance to win the game like you do here, you cannot have. While they are turning the ball over literally,
Mm-hmm.
the reason why they're still in this game
Have
is
better
because
quarterback.
well, obviously, yes, definitely that. Is because we're turning the ball over with our offensive coordinator, with the
Right.
play calling.
Like
You
the
know,
design,
yeah, seriously,
Yeah.
seriously, we're knocking ourselves out of field goal position. We're knocking ourselves out of getting a touchdown by the play calling.
Mm.
I got a weird feeling that guys that sack fumble on the 8 yard line spooked either Danucci and or the offensive coordinator. Ever
Yeah.
since then, they have not let that man just drop back and throw the rock. Guess what?
Yeah.
We're no
Got to
longer.
do it now.
They were no longer.
Let
It's no
them
longer 9-6, 9-7, or 7-6.
We need a touchdown.
You need a touchdown.
need one.
You need a touchdown. Even
Mm.
2 field goals does nothing for you here.
Right.
Let's high the game
Yeah.
and get you
And
the lead or
that's
nothing.
all right. Let's see what they can do now. I see a lot of people in the comments saying they streaming for Gilbert, come in.
Well,
Yeah.
I doubt he's going. I doubt it, but
But regardless, but I hope people realize that even if you had Joe Montana in, that play calling right there, that play design, it was doomed to
my thing is,
fail.
are they doing that ridiculous stuff because they're afraid to? Because they're not throwing it with Danucci.
But I think that they would still probably call that play. That's just the second year offensive coordinator.
Are they calling that play because they're scared to throw the ball with Danucci? Is what I'm getting at.
I know what you're saying.
Like
Yeah,
if you had Dak in there, you're not calling 17 trick plays. You know what I mean?
right,
So the quarterback matters. I don't know nothing about this
right.
Gilbert dude, but if he
I
can,
don't think Kellen would know either about Gilbert.
well, he see him in practice. He better know. He getting paid to know.
It's just funny how people are screaming for Gilbert and none of y'all seen him play in the NFL and y'all like, put in Gilbert.
Yeah, I know
Y'all,
nothing
Yeah.
about that
what
guy.
the hell? Come on, man.
Nothing
Oh
about him.
my goodness.
This ain't mad.
Well,
Yeah,
they don't
I
have
see
to
this
abandon. They don't have to
crucial.
abandon whatever their plan is. Besides that damn trick play stuff, we got to get a
Yeah.
touchdown, and to get a touchdown, you're likely going to have to throw the ball at some point.
At some point. Yeah.
Well, now we do the play action.
There you
we
go. Yeah, come on, TV.
Here we go.
First down. Yeah.
First down play action. First
So
down.
we know for sure he can drop back and pass. Okay. So at least we need to see more authentic plays instead of this crazy stuff,
Well, Philly fans gonna have a ball after the game, win or lose, with the Mari Cooper, Darius Slay battle, but they won't ever
Oh,
bring up that
yeah.
it's a 7th-round pick, and they're likely giving more attention to Coop and letting the other guys. It's
Yeah.
crazy that ever since we had a quarterback change, Lamb is gone.
Yeah, Lamb
has just disappeared.
Yeah.
First down, play action, 13 yards. Second down, 1 yard run.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, first down again, 1 yard run.
Yeah. Yeah. We definitely need a touchdown.
Yeah, we had a lot of momentum on a previous series driving down with
Yeah.
the run game, but guys, the defense is fired up now.
Wouldn't you be too, huh?
Yeah.
Ooh. Somebody got 8 up in the inside
Come on,
flag.
call the
man.
Gotta
flag,
be a
man.
flag.
You got to.
Yeah, there it
You hit
is.
this guy
He was
way
all
before.
over.
There you go.
Oh,
He was
dang.
all over him. Come on,
Yeah.
Maddox. It's funny when they be
Throwing their hands up.
yeah.
Yeah, because
He
that's
ain't
more
that damn.
egregious than the AB flag, Look, come on, at the top of the route. Look, he
Oh my
holding him.
God.
Yeah, he holding the
Man, you
man like
throwing your
hey.
hands up like no.
It's like that basketball when
And the thing is with my dog, Gallup, he never complains, right? It's like
that's
he could
sometimes
be,
it's the problem though, dog. He need to learn how to do the rap
Yeah.
to the refs.
yeah.
Jalen Ramsey he flopped and got
Yeah.
the game saving call.
Yeah. 1st and 10. Ball is at what 50? Oh,
Oh,
he
Thank
okay.
you.
keeps it.
I was hoping Danucci was going to pull it at
There
some
you go.
point
There you go. But
First down.
we gotta wait though. We always gotta wait.
for a hater.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, there it is.
Always a hater in the house, man. And look at it, they coordinating the hate. Like, look, they're gonna call it on him this time. Let's see what they call holding the offense. 86. That's Schultz, huh? Let me see. Could I still haven't they still haven't showed me the replay from the other situation from the D Law hold, right? And now they finally showed me this replay. Let's see. Hands inside.
What?
Yeah.
Oh
He let
my
him go at the
gosh.
top. That's at the top of the damn play. That
Oh
play we wasn't even
my
in the factor of the play.
gosh.
Oh my goodness! Look, he tried to throw
Cause
a
it's
challenge
bullshit,
flag.
man. That's a
I mean, like,
killer.
God damn, man, that's at the top. That was a bad call. Come on now. And at least I like the coach showing some type of action off of that because or at least they put it where the spot of the foul was at first and
So it was
11.
beyond the
But
first down.
it's still a ticky
10
tacky
yards.
though.
We could be across the 50. Here comes the blitz.
Right.
Gotta take advantage. Gotta take advantage.
There you go.
Ah,
Didn't get the other feet down and then hold the ball down. But I still like to see them challenge that one-on-one to the outside, even
I
though he
do
had the
too.
safety over the top.
Kind of wish he'd have
But
just
still,
kind of put a little bit more air on that and let Gallup go get Gallup. It told you it
yeah.
ain't 50-50. It's 150. Or it's 100-0. My bad.
Yeah, let's see.
Here it is too. Oh man.
Oh yeah, I like challenge that all the time. One-on-one, outside, throw the ball up.
Damn,
and
Gallup got
Law,
some hops,
I
don't
know,
he?
that was the first time I seen them blitz like that in a minute, Law. I think they're just
Yeah.
saying we're just gonna play
Beat
coverage.
us, Benucci.
Yeah,
Because we ain't scared of you.
Here come another one.
There you go. Break
Come on,
free.
Schultz. Stick the ball out, man. Stick the
Stretch,
ball out,
man.
dog.
Third and short, man. Well, it was third and
We're
short
going
now.
They're going to the fourth.
Oh my
They're about to go into the fourth here.
Fourth quarter wins time. You know that's how it goes. That's it. That guy always come alive in the fourth quarter. So we're gonna have to really stop. Let's see, third.
Now they're going into the fourth with it.
I thought it was already fourth quarter. All right, come on. Let's see.
Well,
Yeah.
we have a shot. The first time since the Giants game, we actually have an opportunity to win the game in the fourth quarter.
Can somebody read out the stats for Zeke right quick? What is he
Yeah, I
doing
got
in
him.
this game? Yeah, you got him.
How about that?
That's right now. 16 carries, 57 yards. Ben DiNucci, 10 of 21, 92 yards. Carson Wentz, 14 of 24, 121 yards, 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions.
Most of that was on the last drive.
Bart Scott has 12 carries for 82 yards.
5 yards a pop for Bart Scott.
Jeez.
I mean, this is a offensively challenged game. Total yards right now for Philly, 205. Total yards for the Cowboys, 160 going in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's one of those things, man.
Damn, I wish we had a quarterback.
The
Might
two
go back
times
to
that
back.
how many times we was in that money zone? Three times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and didn't cash in.
Well, red zone.
No, I don't think we was
I don't
in.
think we was in the red zone just once today.
Okay, when they fumbled. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and that was off of a turnover. That could have been a crucial moment of the game.
Damn, that could have been a 10-0 lead. Changes everything.
Flip everything around.
But that last one just really killed us. Because that's momentum. You coming out of the halftime, you stop them, their first drive, you get the ball, you're driving. Then you do something stupid like that. You just can't make those kind of mistakes. You just can't make those kind of mistakes.
Listen to this.
Yeah.
Cowboys in the last 3 games have 1 touchdown, 28 possessions without Dak Prescott as a starter. Are you guys that are this, think any quarterback can just roll in and do stuff? Y'all understand the importance of that kind of quarterback now, guys?
They said that anybody can do it though. Remember?
And I get we have offensive line issues, but we had offensive line issues when he was a quarterback.
Dak, he only had, and he didn't have Tyron Smith except one game.
1 touchdown in 28 possessions, and that touchdown, if y'all remember, was a forced-ass touchdown from Andy Dalton. Threw it 6 times and got a bunch of flags on the 1-yard line. 6 times on the 1-yard line, and finally punched it in a 30-3 game.
Yeah.
So in reality, we have no touchdowns in any meaningful minutes.
And on top of that,
That's
last
pathetic.
backup quarterback to win a game for the Cowboys outside of Dak Prescott when he went on his run was Matt Castle
in Washington.
I got a donation here from a most random thought. He says, "Put Gilbert in. The guy is a world champion, for God's sake."
Oh, that's first down. Somebody said short. That's a first down.
For Orlando Apollos.
It's a first down.
First down?
It better be.
Was it a fourth down or what?
That's first. If the line is right.
Short.
Are we looking at the same line?
I think that's short.
From what, the yellow line, dog? Put the
I
glasses
know.
on.
I
Ball's on the
Yeah.
yellow line.
Inches, huh? Come on, Zeke.
he ain't
Damn,
close.
according to that, he's
He ain't
way
even
short.
close. I'll be
That yellow
challenging
line
that.
was way off then. Unless they gave
Yeah.
us a nice spot.
With an index card,
That yellow
they gave
line
us
is
a great spot.
way off. No, I think the yellow line was way. It had to be way off, dog.
Oh, do you see Antoine Woods come in? Right.
Man, just quarterback sneak
Quarterback
that shit.
sneak it. It's not even a question, dog.
If you hand that ball off, you're stupid.
Let's see what
You're doing the Barry Switzer, the infamous 4th-1 against the Eagles.
we playing the Eagles at that, right?
Exactly.
Oh my goodness. No,
This
they been not wildcat, no, and shotgun, none of that stuff,
Dog,
right?
Just snap it.
No-
get under
no
the center.
time.
Up the
Pulse.
middle, dog. You
Inches,
don't have
dog.
to do. You don't have to be tricky.
Run. Look, the quarterback should earn his grain of salt right now. It shouldn't even have to line up and huddle like this, Yeah.
Zeke used to
That's
be
your guess.
automatic on them Jones.
Yeah. You got so many nose rings.
Nose rings is so
That's
awkward.
why.
That's
That's why.
weird, man. Get the stud at least,
Can't
man.
breathe.
Them hoops, man.
No, come on, dog. You know how Zeke is. He a different kind of guy.
He's different right there. Let's go. Oh shit.
He
ain't
couldn't
get no
even get a
move.
push.
I got it.
Not a push.
He couldn't
got
even.
it?
Nuh-uh, look
Wow.
what the other
Yeah, he
one.
got
Give
it
it. No,
beautiful.
give it to the. Did he fumble?
Yeah.
Bill said he got it.
Yeah.
Oh, if they're where I think he's at, he's well over that, bro.
Yeah.
I thought he fumbled when they was
Can't
putting their
bust through a
hands
wet
like that.
paper bag. Y'all gonna be hearing me saying that all week. If
He was
get
well
that.
over that if they placed it where I think they placed it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God, they didn't even move the ball.
Are
Wow.
we serious?
Are you
dog?
kidding me?
Let's see. This will tell it all.
He barely got a push though. For real,
He for real.
don't
he didn't
think
get no
so.
damn push.
That's
Look at that.
shit.
What are you doing, Nooch?
I mean, technically, all we needed was a few inches. Technically,
But still.
Yeah, that's all she said. She wanted a few more inches.
Good God.
Oh,
hey James, I thought you picked the comments or something.
oh my goodness, man.
That's
She
that I
said
looked
she
in the
wanted a
comment.
few inches,
Oh.
man. Gosh. Them few inches count, baby. God,
Tell you something.
oh.
Oh, Darius Slay is questionable. Oh, Malia.
It don't even matter right
That
now.
might matter now.
Shit.
They cornerbacks
put
is
Law-
garbage, dog.
They could put a guy
Right.
named Al Thomas out
You
there.
could
They ain't
could
gonna
roll
lose.
other coverages with Slay. Oh shit.
There you go. Come on, foul.
Danucci?
Did he slip or did he punch him in the back?
That's so funny when cornerbacks do that. You had nothing to do with that, bro. And he got up celebrating.
Right. Throwing his hands up. You got beat, bro.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah,
Yo,
that
we're,
ball.
all right.
You
Now
can't
that
get a
that
damn
Slay
first
is
down.
out,
Let's see.
we gotta look at Coop. I think Danucci
Oh.
is so comfortable with. Oh, he slipped.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Damn,
he
yeah. If he
still
didn't
had
slip,
chance.
he's catching that.
Yeah, he slipped. So, yeah.
Is Cooper
Huh.
hurt?
Well, it's a away game,
He's,
man.
he,
Nah, I
he's
go.
soaking. He's soaking. He's soaking, man. He's soaking.
Oh,
All right,
my
so
goodness.
Slay's out now. I'm looking at it like take advantage of
Oh,
that.
my goodness. Still like,
Are we really running?
third and forever now? Were you going to rely on the kicker to do something?
Yes.
Yeah. Is it 4-down territory?
If it's like a 4th-1, yeah.
Depends. Yeah, it depends. I think if they get to like the 36, they probably kick the field goal. Knowing
Yeah.
That's
let's
another
see.
50. That's
another,
17.
yeah, it's another long one.
Yeah, 17 they add on. So that's a 53-yarder.
Yeah. What personnel they in now? Let's see.
There's a blitz.
Let's cross the middle.
Yep, they gotta go for it.
Yeah.
4th and like 2.
Yeah. I don't know what to say on this one, man.
So,
Oh, they keeping them out there. Mike said, no.
Take the points, right?
No, Mike
4th
said
and
stay
2.
out there.
Yeah. Are you leaving points?
Yeah, because if you miss it, they got great field position. Well, if you don't get it anyway, you still got great field position.
I mean, but if they don't get it, at least James, they're at the
Right,
The
30
the
something.
35 as opposed to the 45.
4th and 2 though. You know,
Oh, there
Run,
he,
Danucci, run,
bro.
run. You.
Oh
he got to
man.
Oh
set his feet.
Lord.
Oh shit.
Oh my.
Oh,
He had him.
why?
He just clapped. He he had
Why?
he had Lamb.
Well, you had
Lamb
Why didn't
ran
he throw it?
Lamb ran a whip
Lamb was-
route because it's timing, and he's a 7th round undrafted rookie
Yeah.
that don't know shit, or a
Mm.
7th round rookie that don't know shit.
Yeah.
This is just
Yeah.
this is rough.
Terrible.
This is rough offense to watch. I mean, I don't know if there's a team in the entire NFL, maybe the Jets. I could be wrong. Aside from the Jets, that has had this difficult of time on the offensive side of the ball since last 3 weeks.
The Jets tried everything in their life to put up that fight against those Kansas City Chiefs.
I mean, this looks like
Really?
2015.
They got
this
whooped.
looks like
And they
this looks
got
like-
whooped. That was
hey,
everything in their life.
This looks like 2015 all over again.
It feels like it, you know.
It was even worse though, Jen. That's what's sad. It
It's
feels
worse, yeah.
worse.
Mm.
Because at least we said, man, this McFadden in this offensive line.
Yeah, the line in the
Yeah.
McFadden was moving the rock.
Yeah.
Right. But they had Bryce Butler and Lucky Whitehead out there.
Right.
Which one y'all rather do now? You
Shit,
know,
Terrence Williams was turning up.
right. He was. Sweet feet.
Greg Hardy.
Oh
Oh,
man.
Greg Hardy.
Hardy gang.
But this game in the sense of low scoring, defense is keeping you in it, offense is not converting, does feel like a lot of the 2015 games. But
It does.
we know the offensive line was a million times better. The offensive line gave you a lot of shots in that game in the defense.
So let me say this. So would we be still stuck in purgatory if we never got Dak Prescott, and would we stuck in like that type of void space?
Oh my God, yes. If Tony Romo got hurt, it would be
yeah.
I don't know. I don't whoever quarterback we
Well,
picked because
you know
Kellen
who
Moore
they-
got hurt.
and everybody talking about, hey, we want draft picks, But you know that the Cowboys are really high on Paxton Lynch. So if they look at it in a crazy world,
Yeah,
when they
but
drafted
what they're
Paxton
saying
Lynch-
though, James or Law, is that you can't miss on a Trevor Lawrence or Justin Fields. So they're saying those are for sure guys, as opposed to finding a quarterback in the later rounds type thing. It's like if you had a chance to draft Peyton Manning, are you getting credit because you drafted Peyton Manning? No.
But see, we'll be the team that draft Ryan Leaf. And you know how like who was questionable about Ryan Leaf when he was coming out, Like they were. It was a toss up. So what if one of those guys turned into Ryan Leaf?
Very
And
possible.
then on top of that, we
I'm not
still
with the
wouldn't have
draft a
chance.
quarterback. Period. You got your quarterback. Trade the
Right.
pick.
Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy when they say Trevor Lawrence and they don't put the W in there. They put U in there. Don't do the man like that. Put the W in there.
Think he Lawrence Fishburne. LVE's having a game though, folks.
Yeah, man. This is such a moot point right now because we can't move the ball.
I guess you don't. Man, I wish they would have went out and got a Fitz for like 2022 7th round pick or something stupid.
Would you be happy with Jameson right now?
Jameis
Jameson
Winston.
would sling the rock.
Hell yeah, Jameis Winston. Give me, let him
He
squint
throw-
all he
but
wants.
he gonna
Him
throw-
squinting throwing better than
He gonna
Danucci.
throw about 30 picks though.
Hey, I'll take it. Well, we at least got a chance to score some points.
At least you'll make CD Lamb
Yeah.
back
Alive
out there
again.
again.
Yeah,
Yo,
alive again.
our wide receivers are donezo. Like honestly, I got Coop and I got I don't have Gallup, but I got Coop and I'm like, man, it's a wrap for Coop. Fantasy is over.
I'm starting. Let me see my fantasy score is right now.
It's a
Yeah,
wrap.
let me check on that
Amari
too.
Cooper's a wrap this year when it comes to
Oh, my
Hey,
goodness.
let me check on that too for you, Law.
3rd and 5. The defense wants any change, or if the team wants any change.
Oh my
gotta be
goodness,
stopped.
man. Kavanaugh. I'm playing against Kavanaugh this week.
Yeah, let me see. Let me see if he got you because I think he
Time
is on my side.
Yes, it is.
Incomplete. Now they got to punt it.
Incomplete.
Our defense.
95-71 against Kavanaugh.
You winning?
Yeah.
Damn, dog. How
Hey,
you,
hey,
you be
Cooper-
escaping?
Guys,
Cooper got me 0 points. Lamb got me 5.3. baby.
guys, the game is still going on. We just
Oh,
gotta
it's- we still
gotta
in
stop.
it?
Yeah,
Oh, we got to stop.
we got to
See, when
stop.
we stop talking about the game, we get to stop.
Yeah, so let's keep not talking about it, and then they'll be like, touchdown.
Touchdown.
I don't think the
Yeah.
viewers were much like that.
Oh my goodness. 4th and 6. Let's see what we can do to get in the mix. Come on, kickoff with pump return. Come on, let's do it, Lamb. Come on now, behold the Lamb. Oh, he gonna moonwalk out of bounds.
He did right. He just smooth little twirl out of there.
How much time
Yeah.
we got? 11:18 left.
11-18,
left.
the touchdown will
Ton-
make us feel good, you know.
On the time.
And
Oh.
they don't. But see, you know what they do is they would say, "Well, we trust our Andy," you know. So this is how the Cowboys do. They ain't finna go trade for Fitz. They're not gonna trade for Jameson. They're not gonna trade for anybody.
Oh, no. It's a moot point now. The time to do that was after Dak went down.
The minute, yeah.
Yeah,
The
after
minute
that,
after he
that's a
went
moot
down,
point. Now, guys, you know what is? I'm not wasting draft capital unless it's like I said,
Yeah.
it's 2022. But I don't think
Yeah.
they're giving up Jameis Winston for a 7th round pick. I just don't.
Right. And they already got the 7th-round pick
And
out.
you
of
know
the bank.
Steven ain't giving anything up but beyond a 5th.
I don't even think he's doing that.
Anytime he got
Right.
all of that hope and love and adulation towards Steele, you know. I mean, he
Yeah.
praised Steele
That's
up
it.
so much.
I know. That's why I can't stand him. We
Cowboys
really
Marty's
love
out.
Steele. We really love Steele.
And I'm not,
Shout
I'm
out
not
to you,
saying
Marty.
that I want
Appreciate
Steele to be bad, though. I
Right.
want him to be great, you know. But you got to, at some point, pick up the phone. And instead of trying to lobby for the defensive tackle guy, you should have been on the phone calling somebody to fill in the void for that right tackle, right or wrong.
That's
Hey.
right. That's probably what it should have been.
And John Machado goes, I was just looking at Twitter. He goes, now will be a good time to see some of that slinging we saw in practice.
I've been saying it all night. They've been talking about the slinging, and they're not slinging the ball at all with this guy.
Hey, well,
He's spinning it in practice.
and you know he threw that side on, right?
Practice.
And right on that
Talking
side
about
on,
practice.
he got Steele right there.
We're
You
talking
know,
about practice.
practice.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
talking about practice.
If I was Schwartz, dog, I would not even blitz this dude. I just let my front four eat and say, hey, you fit it in one of these little tight spots. Fit it.
Mhm.
I dare you. I'm not giving anything deep either.
Yeah.
He already threw about 3 picks.
Danucci has 100, and Wentz only has 21 yards more than him.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's
Those
wild.
2 touchdowns.
But
you
he got
know.
2 touchdown drives.
two
That's the
tubs.
difference.
Is Shay Sharp walking to
y'all
me?
remember that?
Walking to me.
Here go Tony.
Oh, that's Jason Witten. I remember that
Yeah,
one.
Jason.
He went.
Yeah.
And Tony.
With the hair. Yeah. That's 07.
Mm.
Danucci
used to
is
like
Drew
Anthony
Henson
Fasano.
2.0.
Anthony Fasano. Anthony Fasano had a damn good career, too,
Yeah.
especially in Miami.
Martellus
Yeah.
Bennett,
R-
Anthony
R-
Fasano. Yeah, you can
Let's
keep
see.
going. We know what the common denominator is.
There you go, Zeke. But I don't like that, Zeke. I like a finesse type of guy that can hit and get out, you know? Tony Pollard showed us some of that, right?
Well, I wouldn't use the term finesse, elusiveness.
Well,
I don't want Zeke to be
elusiveness.
finesse, but TP got elusiveness. Zeke, that's gone.
well,
That's-
at
that's-
least DeMarco Murray used to drop it and then still bounce it, you know? Now, I'm not saying that DeMarco Murray is better than Ezekiel Elliott. Don't quote me on that, Cowboy
Yeah,
Nation.
don't do that.
I don't want them.
Well, let's not sleep on
Apologies.
DeMarco Murray's career either.
Yeah, he was nice. He was just injury. Oh, my
Ooh.
gosh.
God,
Oh,
dog.
Lord.
There you go.
Jesus Christ.
Is that cool?
Phil ain't get the first.
That was
Yo,
scary
That
as
was the most-
hell.
That's the most
That was-
dramatic
That
5-yard
was scary as hell.
Most dramatic non-first down of the night.
Well,
The
Coop got his catch.
5-yard. Thank you for
Oh,
tuning
listen.
in to the Loners. That's my points, though, James. That's
We-
do I get points for that?
We don't
Yeah,
make
you got
anything
points.
look
No points.
easy.
Look, that 5 yards is the most dramatic catch in life.
Lucky
Yeah,
bro fell down.
that man should have thrown 5 picks today.
Danucci.
5 of them.
Damn,
Look at that.
did you see
Oh.
Zeke lifted, bro.
Yeah.
Coming.
Yeah.
Can we just get a
Come on, go to the edge.
Uh,
Oh, to keep it to the edge. Why did he
he
get
got
back
it.
inside? He got the
Uh,
first.
He ain't have no
He
choice.
creeps that corner, man.
Zeke
He
don't
ain't have
look.
no
He don't got
choice, though, dog.
confidence, fam. He don't have that speed no more.
He
bro.
don't. He can't break it to the outside,
He ain't
dog.
got that
Keep
confidence.
on the
no more.
edge. Why would you
He
dip
can't
back
do-
inside?
Because he
Oh.
can't.
Oh no, you go ahead,
Come
guys.
on. All right. Jeez. We got to have somebody else to really step this thing all the way up. Come on.
Can we just
All
get
right.
one touchdown,
Just
please?
one explosive play by somebody. Somebody. That's Tony Pollard creases inside. That's what I'm talking about. One got to beat. Jeez. But this is the same hole, the same offensive line. But when we see Tony Pollard out there, we see some explosiveness. I'm tired of Ezekiel Elliott without the explosiveness.
Hey man, they gonna get mad at you for that.
Man, I want all of the heat this
I
week.
want all the smoke with you, brother. I'm
I
coming
want
Hey,
it
with you with
all
hey,
that smoke.
now.
I got this guy named Nick Herrera,
coming
and
with you with the
I
smoke,
said
bruh.
Tony Pollard is running good. He's only running 2 yards a carry. Well, look at
Look at the
let him
time they
run.
give
He
him.
never
saying
gets
let
a
that
chance to
man.
really run.
They saying let that
Same
man get the
hole.
rock, fam.
Same hole, same aggressiveness, right? Well, different type of results, right? Come on.
Just saying, man. This is why you don't have to pay your running back $90 million. And I'm gonna keep saying it because we are
Mhm.
in a predicament that we are in with these retarded contracts because of
The
certain.
strength that drinks the strength that draws the water, or the draw that
Right,
whatever the hell
right.
that
I
thing
think it's
was.
the straw that stirs the drink.
Yeah, the straw that stirs the drink.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
We're
I
building
hope
a team like it's 1993, fellas.
Jacquet. I hope Jacquet is all right. 38. But this is not me slandering or hating Ezekiel Elliott. But sometimes you just got to call a spade a spade. When I see the Ravens play, and although they lost, shout out to the Steelers for
What did
winning,
they do?
whatever.
They brought in
But
your running
I
back
saw
from Ohio State,
Edwards.
was a rookie
Edwards and Dobbins, they both ran downhill. They both
for
ran with
120.
authority. Yeah.
And what round was Dobbins drafted in?
Shoot, I don't
I
even
thought
know.
Dobbins. You said Ravens, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
Ravens. He was
Yeah.
running
Yeah.
though.
Yeah.
I think
He
he was
gave
like
me
a
some.
third
I
rounder.
mean,
I
it's
think
just come on.
third or fourth
I
rounder.
think it's blatantly obvious now that running backs are the most the easiest position to replace.
Yeah.
I mean, it's clear as day.
Yeah.
Now, this is not to say that Zeke is not when he's right. One of the better running backs one of the best running backs in the league, and sometimes the best running back in the league. I think that
Yeah.
changes every year though,
Yeah.
and he doesn't have the line, so we know he's not going to hit those holes. But
But Tony, like, look, I got the
but
same situation.
yeah, but this is what I'm trying
JK is
to
a
get.
second rounder.
This is
Okay.
what I'm trying to get people
Second
to
round.
eliminate. Forget the line for a second, because obviously he's not going to get those holes. But
Right.
you be lying to yourself if you be lying to yourself
He
if you
ain't-
try
he
to
ain't
tell
gonna
me
get
that
those holes,
if you
man.
try to tell me that Zeke is elusive. You'd be lying if you try to tell me he has the same speed. You'd be lying if you tell me he has the same vision. You'd be lying if you tell me you haven't seen him regress. Now, because he's so good, even him regressing, he's still a top back in this league.
Yeah.
But you don't need to pay a running back $90 million.
15 a year, because you know
don't.
what happens when you pay him that kind of money, just like McCaffrey and those guys.
Don't pay your cornerback.
You have to force feed them because of their salary, and it dictates that you have to give them the ball, and it takes away from your offense because you paid them that money.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were mentioning it this year. It's like, hey, is TP not getting the rock because he's getting paid? And a lot of people were saying
Yeah.
off season, well, TP's not going to see the ball because you're paying your running back $15 million. Well, if that's how we're going to operate as a team, you're flawed before it even starts.
Mm-hmm.
If it's he's getting paid $15 million a year, so he has to get the ball 25 times, 30 times a game, you're flawed before
Somebody
you
put
even
in
step
there,
on the
when
field.
the last time you seen Zeke hurdle somebody?
That's not his game no more. I'll
I
tell you, when
mean,
the
he
last time
has-
you seen Zeke catch the edge?
I mean,
Yeah.
remember his first year? I think he had 4 runs over 40 yards, 3 runs over 40 yards. He
Well,
hasn't
let's
had
see him
one of
bust
those
one here.
in like.
Is that him?
Who?
2nd and 4.
No,
Okay,
that's
Nooch.
Nooch.
Damn. He
Damn,
better
that was a
snap
weird
up all
slide.
of them ankles, man.
That was a weird slide. I hope y'all know you don't play baseball.
That Joker got them
Hey,
Payless ankles.
it's
man.
crazy you say that, James. I was sitting thinking, we're seeing Kyler Murray, we're seeing I don't think Kyler Murray,
Oh, he pulled that
Russell
one back.
Wilson.
Though.
Russell
That was
Wilson. I'm like,
good.
man, maybe you look to go get
A guy knows
an
how to
elite-
slide because
an
Nooch
elite.
didn't even.
Well,
know
not
how to
even slide. I'm just talking about where they throw the rock. One of those
Yeah,
elite
yeah, yeah, where
baseball
they sling
players,
it.
those dual guys.
Mm. Yeah. Come on.
Hold the ball.
Hold on
Hold
to the
on
ball.
to that damn ball.
Yeah. 1st and 10. Well, 2nd and
Dang,
what?
got
4th?
dipped out.
Yeah. Who happened?
Oh no, over here. I'm talking.
Well, we're driving, fellas.
Well, we got to put touchdown field goal will not save you, and we got to see how we can do something, man. Touchdown, something, The clock is tick, 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 tick.
Tick, tick, tick.
7:18 left. We got to score a freaking touchdown.
Yeah.
Blitz.
There you go, the little bubble pass. You got one guy to beat, get it out of bounds and get out
There
of
we
side.
go. First down.
that
That's
play
been the-
right there.
That's the most
a staple
successful
piece of
pass
the
play.
offense.
Yeah, that's the most.
Definitely-
Welcome to the Law
yeah.
Nation Field Session, and here we have a tunnel screen,
Tunnel screen.
another tunnel screen.
They
There's
got
another
to, you know
tunnel
what they
screen.
got to do? Y'all got to get quicker with these plays, though. It's 7 minutes and counting, dog. We ain't got no offense like that. So
Well-
if we got to get a field goal, dog, they're going to get back on the field. Speed these fucking, excuse my,
I
speed
agree.
these plays up.
The way they're playing,
6
this
minutes.
is you can't play for a field goal now.
right. Especially, at least the defense resting up on this drive, right? There you go.
Throw it,
You
just throw it.
capture the edge, get out of
Throw it.
bounds.
Throw it.
Throw it out of bounds, dude. You out the pocket.
He said, "Man, I ain't finna mess
He
with my
don't know.
completion for
He
y'all."
don't know. He don't know. He don't know. no
Kellen,
better.
Kellen get down here and get goofy, dog.
Yeah.
He gets super goofy. I didn't think
All
of
right,
line
so let's
goes-
see who they did. They need to
Oh, he could have threw it. He could have threw
to
it
who?
out of bounds. I'm saying because I thought
Oh, it's out
lineman,
of bounds.
I
Yeah,
thought
yeah,
a
yeah,
lineman
yeah.
might have been downfield, so he was like, I can't do it because it's a run play.
Yeah.
Be a
That's what
legal
it
man
was.
downfield, but he could have just threw the ball out of bounds. Save you some
Let's see.
on the blitz again.
Drop
They-
back, scans, pressure in the face, get it over to the.
He likes some dope
Tight end.
shows.
You got to establish your first, your best friend.
Like y'all
Third
said,
and
tick,
medium.
tick, 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 tick.
It's one of those things. Whereas we are back. Oh my goodness.
Third and
We're
6.
back.
We're about at what, the 25-ish?
Yeah.
Gotta see
21.
here.
Third and long. Well, would you send a house on this particular situation?
Third and 6.
Loaded box. You got. Oh shit, they're playing zero.
Here they
Yeah,
come.
you could. It's
Throw
zero,
it,
dog.
bruh. Throw the
Oh my fucking
Dog,
Zero.
throw
God,
the
yo.
man, bruh.
Oh,
Don't-
bruh.
Oh my God,
Oh,
no.
that's
Are you-
touchdown.
Are we serious?
They gonna let this play live? Get him, Zeke. Oh my goodness. Is that what happened? Defense prevails. Anybody's what's going on?
Oh my gosh, man. This
Why
is-
That's game
can't
time.
take a
Yeah.
sack right there.
It's
dude.
zero. You gotta read this.
Like you
can't
said,
read the defense.
they came in all out.
gotta throw
Zero.
The
Throw
ball.
that.
Gotta throw the ball.
Throw it. Just throw it deep.
Oh, that's
in
somebody's
the,
feet or something.
Dude, the
But
official
here's what's wild to me. If the ball got kicked, I don't think they can.
advance.
can advance it.
listen, in the fourth quarter. Yeah, fumble. Yeah, yeah, it's
Oh, it
down
didn't get
right there.
kicked. It did get kicked.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know the rules on this one, man. He kicked it.
Mm.
I don't know if the kick matters or what.
Let's see. That's offsides. Yeah, that Paul. It probably be blessed because that's offsides, right?
Hmm.
They're offsides, so
Wait, what?
they're offsides. You know.
Are they off?
They're
Are you
offside.
serious?
Yeah, they got to be offsides. You know.
They threw the
No.
flag?
No,
Yeah, they-
it's going to.
but all turnovers are reviewable, right? So they got to conclude that one into it. Oh,
I
yeah,
think
he
what they're
kicked.
going
It's a
to see is
touchdown.
if Curry had possession, which he didn't, and then I guess the kick doesn't matter.
Mm. Yeah,
It's
but
over.
all scoring plays are reviewable, right?
It's
So
over.
it was offsides. Game over.
Yeah, it's
One
over.
touchdown in 3 games, and
Boy
that
needs some-
touchdown
he
really
needs
means
some
having-
milk instead of that Gatorade.
Oh, he should have been down.
Yeah,
He's
it's
down.
Yeah, he's down.
What the hell?
They didn't review this?
over.
They didn't review that like he was down too. This just
I'm really shocked that
what was the spread? You know, for Vegas. You know.
That was the 11-point spread. It was 11.
Yeah,
point
they
spread.
got to make this spread though. Sheesh.
I'm trying to figure out why he wasn't ruled down after they reviewed that.
Yeah.
Guys, he can't challenge it because it's a turnover.
Well, all turnover. They should. All turnovers
All
are
turnovers
You
are
reviewable,
can't challenge
reviewed.
it though. It's under
but they should
review, but
still
you
look
can't
at it and
challenge
say, "Well, hey, he was offsides, though, right?"
Well, they won't. They won't. They can't call a
But
penalty.
but remember, hey, let's go back to revisionist history. Remember, they reviewed the play and they said, "Well, since he pushed them out of bounds, you know, did they remember that play? I forgot what game it was. It was like
Oh my goodness, yeah, that was a weird
Jalen,
call. Seattle.
yeah, Seattle
Jalen
game. They
pushed.
said since he pushed them
Didn't
out
even
of
really
bounds.
push him out of bounds was bullshit. But
Yeah,
yeah, I know what you're talking about. But my thing is, Curry had the ball on the ground, had possession, and I don't know who it was. Was it Zach Martin ripped it out? But he ripped it out at the end. It was already down.
yeah.
At the very least, they should have the ball at the 30-yard line, 35-yard line, and have to drive.
Yeah, but
Now the
what I'm
game's-
saying is
game
that
over.
remember when they reviewed that play in Seattle, that wasn't even an initial call. But since they made it conclusive, they said like, okay, since he pushed them out of bounds and had he not
Because
pushed them
that
out
was
of
a part
bounds,
of the penalty.
huh?
There was a penalty first. The penalty
Right.
was Jalen Smith illegal contact downfield, or pass interference. One or two. I think it was illegal contact downfield. They're saying the penalty caused him to go out of bounds, and he reestablished himself in bounds and caught it. I think that is the difference here. There's no penalty here. The penalty was already through.
Well, the penalty was
They
the
didn't
guy was
review it and
offside,
call.
literally.
They didn't review
Literally,
it,
like when they reviewed it.
but they didn't review the Jalen call. They didn't review that play in Seattle and call the penalty. The penalty was already done. You're asking them to make a review and say he was offsides. They can't do that.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of well, within the confines of the penalty being reviewed, within the confines of the play being reviewed, didn't they see that Curry, well, who the guy
There
was
wasn't.
touched?
The
The guy
really,
was touched when the ball was in the hand, when he was down.
that's what
right?
that's what I'm saying. I don't understand how you reviewed this and don't say Curry has possession. Curry's
Yeah.
on the ground.
Yeah,
They're fighting or somebody's trying to wrestle it out. So obviously he's touched.
right.
Plays
So
over.
that's
and that's what
I
he's
guarantee
saying.
you that's what coach is
That's
saying
what he's
right
saying.
now.
Like he's down on the ground. How
like right there.
He
So
has
I
the
know,
ball.
like he's down.
like this is
He's down.
stupid.
Like how this play can go forward.
How is this
Like,
play
literally.
going forward is wild to me.
It's wild to me. So he's down, so like
My guy has the ball, man. And you reviewed it.
and you reviewed it, right? And so how can you make this not inconclusive? Like come on. Like that's what I'm trying to figure out. First, so that's two freebies. One being offsides, right? And then the other being actually a guy laying on the ground for at least a tenth of a second with the ball in his hand. Yeah. Everything else is a wash from here,
Yeah, that's referees is going to referee. I truly would love to hear the explanation. I know you're at home, guys. You guys are listening too. I didn't hear what Terry McCauley's explanation was. But
It takes all of us, and that's what he said. It takes all of us, including the officials. That's what they said. That's what that helmet is saying. It takes all of us,
I would
including
love to
the
hear his
officials.
explanation, man.
Yeah.
I really would.
Except for this last drive, we pretty much
Nobody's
beat them
shocked
in
we're losing.
every category except if they with this last drive, we were beating them in every category.
Mm-hmm.
Time of possessions, we tied them in first downs. We were winning the turnover battle, had most total yards, and still lost.
Oh, they gave up.
Yeah,
Best defensive performance of the year.
Oh, well,
A
for
waste.
sure.
A waste.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're gonna go to Andy next week, and Steelers is gonna be a home game. Andy
Oh,
gonna be out
they
there,
might
right?
shut us out.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Oh
bad.
my God!
Now,
That- that's
guys,
gonna be
it's
bad.
one thing going up against the Eagles defense that there's ways you can take advantage of.
Nah, yeah,
It's a
Danucci cannot
whole-
play that damn game.
It's a whole nother thing to go up against.
If I'm Danucci, I stay down. Stay
Yeah,
down.
stay
Line
down.
hard. What is it? Line hard. Stay your ass down.
Throw in the damn towel.
Cause Still ain't gonna let you. He can't save you.
That's on Zach.
No,
Nah,
it's
that's on
Still.
Still didn't want no parts in
He
him.
didn't even bend. He was like standing straight up, like, come on.
I'm a draw.
Oh my goodness, man. They even put Cox on
Oh,
Steele
my
over there.
goodness.
He running
Let him-
for his life. Now it's comedy.
in action.
Now it's comedy.
Hey,
Look at
look
them.
at that!
Look,
They just
they making me sick now. I hate Philly.
look at them, man. They playing craps on the. They rolling dice over there on the middle of the field. Seven, dog.
Damn dog.
Seven. Oh my goodness, man. They rolling dice in the middle of the field. So,
Mm.
man, Dupree, we got Dupree next week. I saw TJ Watt getting all in the
Oh my
face of
God.
his own teammates.
And,
They had passion.
And
Oh,
can
we
I
saw
tell you
number
what they do?
39
Can
that
I
we
tell
said
you
we
what they
don't
do,
need them.
Law?
We don't
Law,
need
can I tell you
39.
what they do?
What they
They
do?
blitz. They lead the league in blitz, and they blitz 45% of the
hmm
snaps.
We talked
Look at
about
the
it
45%.
Steelers, man.
going into the Arizona game blitzing. These dudes do it more. So
And then I can't
and
I
they blitz
can't I
that
can't wait to
cornerback too.
hear I can't wait to hear our fickle fans on the fact that hey, when you talk about Chase Claypool and you talk about the other guy Deontay Jackson and you talk about number 19, oh my goodness, I can't wait to see how our fans gonna be like, oh man, throw the towel in, Cowboys, cause they finna, this finna be crazy. Matter of fact, you might if you going to the game, don't go to the game, just watch it
Oh
from the
no,
TV.
I ain't going to the. I'll be watching it around with you or some shit. I ain't going to the game, man. Uh
Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a.
oh, these dudes just gave up points on purpose. Y'all some hoes.
Why did y'all
I'm
give up
sorry.
a safety?
I'm
Whoa,
sorry for
what
that.
did they do?
Why?
They did it on purpose so they can
To
get a
get the
better
spread?
kick the ball a little more. And
Wow, we that scary?
he gave him 2 points.
Gave them
Wow,
2
we that
points.
scary?
Somebody like heads need to roll now.
We
Come
that
on.
scary that we gave him 2 points.
Oh my gosh. Like what's the point? Don't they know that they got passionate fans over here? Now, I don't believe in the
I
ideology
tried to tell.
of saying tanking.
What we
But
don't have to
clearly,
tank, Law.
There ain't
We're
nothing about tanking. We ain't gonna win,
we're
Law. It
back.
don't matter.
Yeah.
It ain't about.
No. I'm talking about the coaching now. I'm talking about the philosophy and the mental complex of what the coaches is calling. You see what I'm saying? We didn't have to call that particular play. What was the logic of the calling that play? And what is the logic of calling the other play when we was inside and they're doing all of these reversing crap? Man, come on now. Come on.
I don't understand it.
What would be the logic of getting rid of a 7th-round draft pick for a guy that you really not going to see anything? Why not go out there and strap for a quarterback, a Ryan Fitzpatrick or a
Because
Jameson
why are you
or
saying
somebody?
why are you wasting your breath saying all that stuff? Why are you wasting your breath saying all that stuff, Law? You know why? We traded for a J. Elliott from the Green Bay Packers a few years ago. Gave away a draft pick. How long did he last? He didn't even last like 3 games. Never seen the field. We gave up draft picks. Remember when they did that trade with your boy what's his name, Jihad Ward, whatever.
Jihad Ward.
Jihad Ward. We traded for him, and what happened? He didn't even make it out of camp.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We trade and they do these things. I'm told you, Dallas does shut up signings. Dallas does signings for us to shut up. They see us chirping in the media. They see us talking, and they'll do a signing for us to shut up. Oh, we got a big boy in the middle. Shut up. Yeah, that's what they do. Just like Michael Bennett last year in the middle. Oh, they're talking too much. Michael Bennett. You know what I'm saying? Let's sign these people. Okay, but it don't mean anything. It's just for us to be quiet.
Yeah.
But it ain't true. It ain't real. It ain't long. And like I said, as long as we got a dude named Stephen Jones of director of player personnel, we ain't never doing shit.
No. You know good well it's Will McClay fault. That's what everybody said.
Yeah,
it's
that's
Will
what they'll
McClay
say.
fault. This is Will McClay fault.
The director of player personnel, Stephen Jones. What has he proven anything as a football dude?
Yeah. We like our guys.
Oh my
and he said he praises still this week.
He had to.
But it's not Steele's fault, though. It's not Steele's fault.
No, it ain't Steele's fault.
You can't put it all on Steele.
Well, when you really have to look at it gets on my nerves about him. He try to be so damn intelligent when he talk on air. Try to be so logical. Dude, shut up. I don't play none of his interviews. I mean, I'll play a Jerry interview, but I ain't playing no Steven interview.
Yeah.
You play a Jerry interview? He say some dumb shit too.
Hey, Jerry dumb, but at least Jerry care. I know. I'll at least say Jerry at least care about his players. Stevens try to.
Don't you know you can't
squeeze everything out of you and not pay you nothing?
You got to be allowed to get the free kick. That's the point of the safety. You can't. What the hell is this?
Oh, this team.
Oh my goodness.
Comedy.
Comedy in action. What's going on? Unless the Eagle fan touched it, or not a finger fan,
He
but
said
it's the
Eagle
Eagles
fan.
touched it
Yeah, go ahead and
first.
say that, Eagle fan.
This got to be the dumbest stuff I ever seen collectively watching football. Who's 32? Orlando's
I don't
Cannon.
know
Who's
what's
that?
going on. It's funny when everybody be pointing it the wrong. Like everybody. They got this way. They going this way.
Like, what you gonna do
Look at
with
Greg
the
Ward.
3
Greg
minutes
Ward
and
can't even
55?
see. He talking about we got it.
Like, what's the point of
They
this?
all
Because
hype,
you're
my
gonna
guy.
give
Like
you're gonna give the ball back
Look.
to him anyway.
And why are y'all jumping up and down like we're gonna win the game? It's 23. It's 23-9.
That
Y'all
was
jumping
so-
up and down like we gonna score a touchdown.
that was
Dallas,
so weird.
stop.
Oh my goodness. Now I want the Eagle fan to admit that they was kind of nervous for a second. That's all I
They
want.
ain't gonna admit that. They all they know is they won.
They front runners. You know.
Damn, we could have got that. I hate to be at the bottom of that pile.
Eagle fans should not be happy about this victory.
I mean,
We are.
Danucci
Now they
took
gonna-
more
they gonna
yards
hype
than
it up.
Carson Wentz.
You are garbage.
No way. He
Yeah,
did.
he did. He threw for more yards than Carson Wentz right now.
I can't even imagine he threw the ball, man.
126 to 121.
And he got two
Oh, my
tutties though.
God. Two
I mean, I
tutties,
know
yeah.
that. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
And Danucci got 2 sack fumbles, no tutties. That's the
This
difference.
is total pandemonium right here.
It's funny because y'all was really hoping Ben was gonna snap out in this field today.
I mean, I had nothing else to live off
And
of.
then it
You
was
feel me?
a final hope.
I mean, I had nothing else to live off of, and like I said, I made a video of him. I said I ain't hyping this kid. I made sure and put on that video. I am not hyping this kid, but I think he can do it this game. That's all I said.
Well, people
Honest
thinking
ain't the
I was
game.
hyping him. I was just telling him what he did in college, and I said,
Hey, I
we gotta
wasn't.
wait till
I
he
didn't
do
know.
it
I know
against
Ben
the
DiNucci
pros.
wasn't sweet, but I just felt like
it was
this
some
game he
fans.
might do it.
And some fans capping for Ben.
Well,
Hey man.
Oh,
wait
yeah,
till
nah.
this
The
film
7th
session
round
go
pick.
down. Wait till this. Thank you for tuning in to the Low Nation Film Session.
Somebody asked me on the
So
video I
people look
dropped.
at Ben DiNucci.
They said, "Oh no, if I was in the chat earlier on somebody's live stream."
yeah.
They said, "Ben DiNucci, he gonna throw? How many touchdowns he gonna throw?" I said he might get one, but he a 7th round pick from a small school behind this offensive line. So that's it, and he didn't even get that.
But one thing I want people to do, that there's a guy named Michael Campbell on his Facebook page. He had a long excerpt of why Ben DiNucci is better than Dak Prescott.
Are
No,
you-
he's
I
gonna
want-
blame. No, don't do it. Why?
What?
He's just
You
gonna
guys-
blame. Law, why
want you
you
guys-
even say that stuff, dog? He's just gonna blame the coaching staff.
Hold on,
No,
hold
no,
on.
no,
hold
no,
on,
no,
hold
no.
on.
I still
He
want
is.
y'all to come
How
over
many-
there
can
and
you-
bring
wait,
every
wait.
inch of that
Please
work
tell me
action.
you screenshotted it.
Oh my goodness, he got to delete that. He
No,
had a
screenshot
whole
that before he
excerpt.
deletes that. Man, what?
He had a whole excerpt. he was going in. He was going in ham. I
I'm
was
gonna
like,
go on this page
God,
right now
oh.
because all he's gonna do is blame the coaching staff because that's what those type of people do. He blamed it last time when he was chirping for Andy Dalton. He blamed the coaching staff, so I ain't even listening to Michael Campbell.
Somebody actually said that out of their mouths.
No, multiple posts, and then had people agreeing. You know,
dog.
had people agreeing.
It would be much better if he just said, "I don't like Dak Prescott. I don't like him. I hate him. Whatever." Just say that.
Yeah. You just say
Okay.
it. Just say it.
See. I told you why waste your time saying it. Kellen Moore again. We don't have a good offensive line, so why are you not sticking to the quick
Hold on,
passes?
hold
We
on, he
can't
can't
win.
say that.
Oh man,
Yeah, see,
Michael
that's why I
Campbell.
said, dog. Why do you? All he's saying now is Kellen Moore. Everything he's saying on here is Kellen Moore.
My God,
Every single
you
thing
know
is
what's
Kellen
so
Moore.
wild? Kellen Moore is the same offensive coordinator that Dak Prescott had. This offensive
Oh,
line
my
is the same offensive line that Dak Prescott had. What are we talking about here?
Call him
We
out.
was
Bring
scoring
him out. Bring him out.
30 points per game with our offensive tackle 5 and 6, our backup center, our bust at
Oh, my
left
goodness.
guard, and Kellen Moore as the offense coordinator.
As I
You know what
said,
the
I knew he
difference
was
is?
going to blame the staff because you can't. Them type of people, I don't waste my time because you know what they're going to do.
My
And
God,
they'll never say they're wrong. They'll blame it on
Uh-huh.
something else.
Amari Cooper
Yeah.
and CeeDee Lamb have eviscerated from this offense.
Yeah.
Gone.
I'm definitely gonna drop him. So anybody in the fantasy league want to pick up Coop?
Now don't drop
And
him.
Lamb?
See if you can get somebody traded for something.
I hate to leave my dog, man. Oh my goodness. That's what see, James. That's why I'm never gonna play fantasy football ever again. I blame myself for the reason why this season going this way. I'm superstitious. And everybody I had on my fantasy team dropped one by one.
Okay, well, let me ask you
Everybody.
this. Let me ask both of y'all this. If a team came after Zeke, would you dangle him?
Man, they looking at their contract like shit.
I
But
know
that dude on the
that cap
wire,
hit
the dude on the
cap
wire
hit is
said,
crazy.
Coop ain't the problem. When Dak is playing, Coop fine.
Right.
Problem.
Oh my
I
goodness.
told you got 2 years with Dak. Or I'm sorry, with Cooper, Gallup, and Lamb. You ride those 2 years out, unless you get a
Yeah.
king's ransom for the bowl. But I just can't see that happen.
You ain't
Roll
getting
out,
nothing
roll
from
out.
That's gonna go down as a Alden Smith sack.
Right.
He's like, yes, I'm
Yes.
close to getting that $4 million.
4 mil. Look at Eastside. I see you, Eastside. Get them eyes off of there. What's your
East
team?
side,
you
yeah,
the
right.
worst.
He
You
East
the
side is
worst
the
kind
worst.
of fan, dog.
You're the worst
I don't got
fan,
no
bro.
rap
Like
for bro.
I know no respect for you, dog, as a fan, East
You the
side.
worst kind of fan this year,
You're the
brother.
worst kind
you
of
was
fan,
you
bro.
was engaging all
Yeah,
season before you found
yeah.
out them Texans was
Yeah,
garbage.
yeah.
And
Now
what's their excuse? Because
ain't
they
got
got
no
their
excuse.
quarterback.
exactly. Don't
They
nobody
got
respect you, East side Harold, on your sports stuff, bro. So just get the eyeballs off. You the worst kind of guy, man.
I don't
You the
think-
Oh
one
my
that
goodness.
runs the whole time, and then whenever
He
they
was
get a victory, we couldn't see him
Ball,
for
he
4
was
weeks.
absent for 4 weeks. I ain't see him
We
in
didn't see
nobody's
Eastside
chat.
for nobody.
They
Didn't
got
say
Houston
one
win
word.
today or
They
something?
got
Did
one
they
win.
When they won, he jumped in
He
our
jumped
feet
in everybody's
immediately.
feet. I'm like, bro, where you
Houston
at?
motherfucking Texans. Yeah, you're that dude.
You the worst kind of fan, dog.
You're that dude, Eastside.
Get them.
We ain't running, fam. We here every week.
Yeah, we
Win,
ain't
lose,
running,
draw. We
fam.
here for it all.
Yeah,
Get them.
yeah, whatever, Eastside. Don't just you ain't even logical, bro. Don't nobody even respect what you say. Like we
He don't
get
say nothing no more.
like,
He dropped emojis and try to be
you,
all
yeah, you don't say
riddly.
no words. Ain't nobody
Ain't
listening to you, dog. You always beat ghosts when your team sucks. Be quiet and always got an excuse. Just don't even say nothing, Eastside,
Oh my
dog.
goodness.
Well,
Yeah, that's
guys,
what I
look.
love, man.
We got the Steelers next week.
Oh my goodness.
Mm.
Yeah. You know it's bad when Jessica started giving him a nickname.
I don't know what I'm
Jesus.
doing next week, man.
She called him Yeast Side.
Yeah.
Called them
East side, yeah, for real.
Oh my goodness.
East
shout
side,
out
Harold.
to shout out to Jessica, man. Yeah. The Nucci shouldn't
Thank you, Broken Dreams.
be in the league.
He said,
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Screenshot it. If they said the Nucci, somebody just put the Nucci shouldn't even be in the league, but screenshot that, huh? Screenshot that what we see on the field screen right now.
Mm-hmm.
The quarterback comparison.
What about it?
They said Danucci shouldn't be in the league, but Wentz in there, and they're the same stats.
Wentz got 2. Y'all keep saying this. He got 2 touchdowns.
He
Yeah,
got
but
a
it
better,
wasn't
he
like
got a better
yeah,
offensive
but-
coordinator. Got a better offensive coordinator, and they had a better situation for,
Oh
as
my
relates to
guys,
position on the
guys,
field.
Listen, I love the Careless Carson thing. I do. I love that
Right.
he's having a bad year, really. I mean, he's going to get this win. They're going to go 3-4, and everyone's going to celebrate like the guy is having an amazing year. He's having an awful year in regards to turning the ball over. I love it. But the guy's not a bum. The guy's like ridiculous. He's 100 million times better than Ben DiNucci.
Do this game say that?
Yes, because he has 2 touchdowns, and Ben DiNucci has none. And he just threw another one. Oh, he lucky.
No,
He
he's not. Don't be
Hey,
giving
yo.
God doggone Carson Wentz no
Nah.
credit over here, Scott.
You
Don't
see
be
what they
doing
doing?
that to me.
You see
Don't
this-
be doing that to
you
me.
see this
Don't be-
disrespect?
Don't you be. Man, we've been going back and forth. If Dak Prescott put up the same numbers right now that Carson Wentz did today, we won't hear the end of it. We'll be trying to fight tooth and nails against all of the haters, especially first take, second take, third tape about how trash Dak Prescott is.
Letting
Look,
emotions get to you.
let me know. Let me know if
You're
I'm
letting
wrong.
emotions get to you. I did not
No,
say.
let me know if I'm wrong though. Let me know if I'm
I
wrong.
did not say Carson Wentz had a good game today. He did not. He's not having a good game. He's not having a good year. The difference between Ben DiNucci and Carson Wentz, and the difference in this game is that
That
Ben
pass.
DiNucci has 0 touchdowns. Carson Wentz has 2. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
If the Nucci connect with a bomb now, hey,
I tell you so right now. I'd rather have number 11. Then number 7. So you making me talk. You making me come on, man. You making me put a damn on cape on for this damn dude.
Come on, Danucci. Come on, Danucci. There you go. Get some more yards. Get some of them garbage time yards. And I'll take some of that right now. Come on.
I should have made me in this damn dude.
3rd and 4.
I know the difference, Harold. You said Carson's a 5-year vet. Yes, I know. He's not having a good game.
Woo! Oh, he got to catch that one, though.
Coop sold. Coop sold.
Look at Coop is frustrated. You know what he does. Look at his eyes.
My goodness.
He mad as hell.
Damn. I mean, it's over with. He dropped.
He said, "I came back for this."
He might. Don't listen. These people in the chat. They don't listen.
The chunk of deep, man.
That hair. Yeah, look at Jalen. I'd be trying. I'm trying. That's what Jalen said. I'm trying. He said, "You need to do better." I'm trying.
Well, he got it first.
That's the only time we'll get him. When there's no coverage.
Yeah. Garbage time, baby. Garbage time.
Yeah, that garbage time stats.
Get these stats up, baby.
Get your stats up, dog. Get your touchdown. Get your touchdown. Get your touchdown, Nooch.
Come on.
Wow.
Get your touchdown, baby.
Look at that coverage. They just like, here, you can have it.
Oh,
give us something to talk about. Give us something to the Joneses and say, well, he did have a touchdown at the end there.
Oh, I tell you what, I ain't never seen nobody throw a sidearm like the Ben DiNucci.
Oh, Lord. There go Philly in my Philly notion in my stuff.
What he was Philly? Oh, warm it up, though. What he gonna say? Oh, man, 2nd and 4 right now. And it's one of those situations, shotgun. Side on wonder.
Jesus Christ.
A bullet pass.
Man.
It's bad, Sky.
Hey, this make me, maybe wonder if we should if a team should ever have a 7th round quarterback as their 3rd Q, not their practice squad Q. Give me 3 veterans. Give me 3 vets.
But what the proper move would have been is to go ahead immediately have
unless you got a rookie,
waiting.
right? That's your guy, but.
Yeah, we shouldn't see the Nooch until his like 2nd or 3rd year.
Right. Yeah, this ain't on Nooch. I mean, me personally, I would never even come close to picking this guy up. But
there goes Zeke. Some garbage time. Let's hold on to the ball. Well, they're giving us all underneath.
Oh, here comes Jess.
Somebody said KMT said, "Give me Josh Rosen."
Yeah.
Yeah.
He ain't shit either, but I'll take him over a 7th round rookie. I mean, seriously. Is he a free agent too, ain't he?
Is he? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But if they with the mindset of
I mean, like y'all said, he's a 7th rounder quarterback.
Shouldn't he be playing? He should be on the practice squad.
He shouldn't even be. Right. Nobody thought Ben DiNucci was even going to smell the field this year.
Yeah.
But somebody really said he was. Oof. Man, the hate
Michael
is
Campbell
real
said he
with
was
that
the
dude.
shit.
You can pull people from the practice squad though.
Take off, man.
The Vic. The Vic. Ben the Vic.
We needed it. We needed some Vic.
Yeah. Yeah. You know. They forced that touchdown with Andy. Can they force a touchdown with the Nucci?
They trying. That ratio better.
Oh my goodness. It's crazy, man. I hate this, man. We spend up all day, all night, and we root for this team, and
we love them.
There you go. At least my dog gets some points right there, right?
Yeah, you getting some points on your end. Coop ain't doing shit for me, but you get some points on your end. It'd be nice.
12 seconds, 10 seconds, 9, 8, 7.
Oh, they about to get Ben killed. Coop. Oh, I thought that was one for Coop. That was
3 seconds, man.
That was Cedric Wilson. I take one for Seti.
Seti, yeah. Somebody said Dak for MVP.
Dak is this team's MVP and ain't close.
Yeah.
Remember they said Dak Prescott can't carry a team? What the hell you think he did with his pathetic ass squad this year?
But the Eagles fans, are y'all really happy over this? Of course they
Oh, of
happy,
course
but
they
are
Yeah, they
happy.
happy.
y'all
Philly Notion
feeling
was already
good?
in my
They
feed,
happy.
dog. Yeah, they're happy. They
They
beat
happy. It ain't
Dallas.
like they
Yeah.
should
It
be,
don't
but
matter
of
who
course
we
they,
had.
right,
They beat
right,
Dallas.
right. They beat Dallas with their 10th quarterback.
They don't
10th
Now,
care.
do
offensive
they
lineman.
feel that they're gonna go to the Super Bowl with this particular
No,
team?
they better
Nah,
not.
man, this team sucks.
Come on, dive in there.
Who that? Coop?
Get in that end zone.
I
This
just
is
need
Pollard.
points.
No, so
Yeah.
That TP.
Watch, I
Oh.
can bet you my bottom dollar, Stephen Jones, Jerry Jones, Jones Jr., everybody gonna be like, well, that last drive, we saw something out of the Nucci. Watch, look how they twist this thing. You know how this thing
Somebody made
go,
a good
right?
point. Somebody said Dak's stock is going up. I mean, how is it not?
oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's his money is going up, up, up and away.
How is it not? Well, there's the final, guys. 23-9. Eagles beat the Cowboys. We're right back on the losing end again, which is now 3 weeks in a row. We have one touchdown, and honestly, I hate to even say that because that touchdown was absolute crap. It was absolute crap. In the fourth quarter of a 30-3 game, where they forced it, they just were forcing a passing touchdown from Tandy Dalton against the Cardinals. Followed that up with a stinker against the Redskins and another stinker against the Eagles. This time, the defense was not the stinker. The defense kept us in this game. They had 3 turnovers. They matched their turnover total against Careless Carson, which we believe would happen. We believe Carson would give you the opportunities. You just have to cash in on them. Well,
Right.
this team did not cash in on those opportunities, man. It's
Oh my goodness, man. I hate. Look, I'm gonna tell y'all, man. I hate HATE losing. I hate it. Regardless.
Somebody said, "Why would you celebrate? Who celebrate Dak's stock going up?" I don't think anybody's celebrating anybody's stock going up. It's just reality. But he said you must enjoy this defense, basically stating that if you pay Dak, you can't get a defense. Guys, we have to stop this. It's the most laziest take in the entire sports world right now. It's extremely lazy. Extremely lazy. We got to stop this. Defenses are not built through free agency. Give it a
Scott,
rest.
Please explain to them how we would have more money if we were to sign Dak Prescott.
You
Let's
don't
just
have
explain to them.
people keep saying, "Well, don't pay him because he's going to cost you $40 million." He's not going to cost you $40 million year one. That's number one. It's not going to cost you $40 million. He may cost you some money, but it ain't going to cost you that much money because the way they can structure the contract. Me personally, you are seeing just how valuable Dak Prescott is. And if you look around the league, and I'm going to make a video about this. If you look around the league, defenses, consistently good and consistently great defenses at the core are built through the draft and are built through making trades. They're not built through spending $200 million in free agency. Go ask the New York Giants how that worked out. Go take a look around the league at the core players of defenses, top defenses in this league. Most of them are drafted and or traded for Minka Fitzpatrick, traded for Calais Campbell, traded for Marcus Peters. But then you got all of that, and they go out and they can, we can spend a little bit of money on a Tyrann Mathieu, right? We can make a trade for a Frank Clark, right? But they're not going out here spending 40, 50 million or $100 million on two defensive players like the Giants did. So we got to stop this. Well, don't sign Dak Prescott and let's spend all the money on the defense as if that's going to address the situation. That's a Band-Aid. That's a Band-Aid. You build your consistently great defenses through the draft. So how do you do that with this situation? You hold a king's ransom for a top 5 pick. You say, I want 1 million picks because we've seen teams do it. And then you draft studs on defense.
Right.
And then you make a mercenary trade for Marcus Peters, and you can extend him and push the money out. Or you go out and sign a Tyrann Mathieu. You still can do that, guys. You still can sign Dak Prescott and sign a Tyrann Mathieu. But if you want to just ditch your top quarterback and go spend $200 million on defense and think a rookie Q is just going to come in here and everything's going to be fine, good luck.
It don't work that way. Good luck. And good luck.
Well,
man.
I'm gonna just tell you right now, I don't trust the Joneses. I don't trust anything they're saying. And if they didn't sign him before. And now I'm hearing that Stephen Jones is always talking that we got to make sure it's good for everybody and be able to sign everybody. It's just hard for me to believe, even with a hot, if Dallas is like a 2-14, that they don't get tempted to go after a Lawrence or a Justin
Oh, for
Fields, so they
sure.
don't
It's a
have to, so they don't.
conversation to have.
Yeah, I don't really feel like they're going to bring Dak back. I just don't trust him. I want Dak back more than anything, and it can be affordable, but I don't trust him if y'all
It
making
is
COVID
affordable.
excuses. It's definitely affordable, but I don't trust him making the COVID excuses why you didn't sign your quarterback and you sign all these other people. And now your team is bad and you got a chance to get a quarterback for the cheap. Man, I don't
Yeah.
trust the Joneses.
Yeah, and that's the conversation
Yeah.
we've been having for weeks. Is ever since he went down. Is that well? Do we really believe that they like? Do I believe it? I don't. I don't believe that they're going to go to the table when February comes and they're going to extend him right then and there. I believe he'll get tagged. He'll get tagged. I think it was Dave
Yeah.
Tucker who asked me. He'll get tagged, and
That-
they're going to do this song and dance.
Yeah, they're gonna. That would be the only option to do there because if you sign them, you got to sign them north to what 35, 37 mil, right? You can't just sign them for 33, 34.
No way.
Yeah, yeah. So you got to sign them north of whatever. What's the guy Watson got? And then if you look at what Watson is doing right now, there's nothing to really be like, oh wow, Watson is feeling what we felt in 2018 when you don't have that primary number one receiver and beyond. So
Right.
it's just one of those things, Cowboy Nation, that we are stuck in that middle ground with the Joneses.
It's
And
Jones.
the
Yep.
craziest thing
Starts at the
is
top.
they think they know what they're doing. And
That
they
is,
still
yeah.
got their scapegoats. They still got their escape clauses because they can say, well, it's Will McClay's fault, right? I can see whether the argument can be pushed. I've seen people from the Dallas Cowboys media, I'm not going to point names, but they said, now you got to start looking at the scouting personnel, the scouting department, Will McClay and beyond.
That's
Now
silly.
you can see how the shift of the argument can be tilted now.
That's
You
silly
see.
because it doesn't matter who is under those two, Jerry and Steven.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Until
but
Man in
go
motion.
ahead, Scott. My bad.
Wentz back.
Uh-oh.
He is looking to the far corner,
guys.
and it is caught.
What
Fogel,
happened? The same goal?
touchdown. Travis.
something popped. I think because yeah, ESPN stats up and they sometimes.
Oh, okay.
All right, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, man, this it's just frustrating because you hear I had one of the guys I'm going to bring on my show next week because he said something about it's the lazy narrative to blame Jerry and them, and I'm like, bro, I get what you're saying about that, but when you come with the facts and the stats, and what's so bad about it is that Jerry is older, right? And I've been frustrated with him for a while. But man, does it even look good that if Steven takes over the helm, how cheap he
No.
is with the players, dog? It looks worse if Steven becomes the owner, dog, we
Yeah.
super
Not
in
if.
trouble.
How
Not
old is
even
Steven?
if.
How old is Steven is, right? How
Steven
old is
is like 50 something, maybe.
he gonna at least live until he's 90.
The
You know
only-
what I'm saying? They got
only
that
thing we
vampire
can-
stuff in them. They gonna be forever.
The only thing we can hope is that if Steven becomes the owner, right? He's like, okay, I have so much to do with the owning stuff. Now I will give this to delegate the
only
football.
chance.
That's the only thing, the only hope we can have because technically right now we don't know how Steven will be as an owner because he's been given the job to be the personnel man, which
But-
he is not.
But read Big AJ's if you got his stats pulled up, not stats, but his titling pulled up, man. If you could just read it out there again, and that explains and it tells a picture for me,
Yeah, I can read it. I'm about
Yeah.
to pull it up right now because it's disgusting.
Stats of what?
Just about
his title. Like why would you need them all? But read it out for us, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna read it off. Give me 1 second, right quick.
There's a lot of
Mhm.
people that also say this too. Sign and trade Dak Prescott for picks. I personally believe you could get, if not the same amount of picks, maybe more for having the second, third, fourth, fifth pick. I've literally seen teams give up a king's ransom to go up and get a rookie quarterback on a 5-year deal.
Here it goes. Stephen Jones, Chief Operating Officer, Executive Vice President, Director of Player Personnel. So you got 3 roles just like your daddy. You
Yeah.
notice that your daddy's the owner, president, general manager. You, the son, are the chief operating officer, executive vice president, director of play. Like I said,
Too much.
You don't need all
that's
those, right?
the problem, y'all.
That-
When
Too
you
much.
see the
that
whole staff,
shows.
when you
Yeah.
see the front office, it's all Joneses. It's no one else, and no one else has a title. And no matter what we say about Will McClay, everybody wants to have something over their name that says a title. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, this is what I am. They won't even put that over him. Yeah, they'll let him make personnel decisions, but when it comes down to it, when he wants a player, who has the sign off? It's them. It's not him. There's nobody in this organization that can say, I can do this. And that's, like I said, when Jimmy Johnson came over here, the main thing he put in that contract is, I'm going to have full control of director player personnel. That's what he put in his contract. Full control of director player personnel, meaning
Yeah.
I'm going to have the last say on all the players come in and come out because I'm the one that's coaching this. They don't want to do that. They don't want to give that up. And that's why we're going to keep going in this circle.
And this is not just semantics here, but I got to put this out there. Like for example, like Stephen Jones could be just chief operating officer, but why in the hell do he got to be the director of personnel?
Player
Player
personnel.
personnel,
Right.
And you can't give Will McClay that. You can't give him that. You can't give him director. You give him vice or something. Hey, you just can't give him that, right? And they expect that good things to follow behind that. Come on. And I know that he don't have the personality to say, well, I'm complaining because they paying, but it just set the wrong precedents. It's just like me going into the office and they got me, instead of an analyst is my position, they got janitorial supplies supervisor. You know what I'm saying? It's like, hey, dog, I went to all my years of school, but they said, no, you're getting paid like an analyst, when you go in the office, you're getting paid like an analyst, but I got director of janitorial supplies, right?
Salmon said, why didn't McCarthy ask for that after coming from the damn Packers?
He wasn't going to get it.
Guys, or baddest. This is the Joneses. You think he's getting that? You think he's getting total player control? Come on, man. He may have an influence, and he does. I mean, look at the free agents we brought in. He has an influence. But there's a difference between having an influence and having total control over what goes on with the team.
And just in this past interview, you posted on your thing, Law, and I said it on my page as well. Jerry always has to reaffirm that he is in control. That tells you something. And it's not, like I said, it's people say, oh, that's just the easy thing to say, blame Jerry and them, because when things go right, you don't want to give them. That's not me. It's not, because I was never jumping up and down. Listen, when we won those Super Bowls, I was never jumping up and down saying Jerry freaking Jones. I was saying Jimmy freaking Johnson. Jerry had the money. Yes, you're happy about that. But why do we have to, as fans, have to live off of them 90s still? Why do we have to still keep talking about them 90 Super Bowls? Can we talk about some 2000 stuff? Can we, Jerry and them, can we talk about that, y'all? We can't live off that. And as I said, since that passing, 24 years, 14, 15, about to be 15 missed playoff appearances in 25 years. 10 of those playoff appearances, only 4 playoff wins, dog, and 7 different coaches. Why can't you look at the top when you had different coaches and you're still the same thing?
Michael Legan, he says the Rams and Chiefs have built excellent teams around rookie quarterbacks. It's a risk, but if you can get Lawrence or Fields, you have to do it. Michael Legan, do I ask you this question? Do the Rams or Chiefs have Jerry Jones or Stephen Jones at the helm? No, they do not. The Rams and Chiefs have the Rams, one of the most innovative offensive coordinators in this game right now, Sean McVay. The Chiefs have a Hall of Fame coach in Big Red, Andy Reid over there. And let's not sugarcoat things here. Mike McCarthy, we think could be a good coach. He's not a Hall of Fame coach. He's not a Hall of Fame coach. And those guys will have to contend with that. Number one. Number two, there are many ways to skin a cat. And it's so funny that you bring up the Rams. The Rams paid Jared Goff. Do you remember this? And everybody got on Jared Goff or going on the Rams for it. And they haven't been the Super Bowl team that they were. But guess what else they did after they paid their quarterback? They went out and traded for a big-time corner and paid him. They went out and made other moves. They still signed Aaron Donald. They still are drafting pretty decent. They still got Taylor Rapp. You can still build a team. Yes, they built a team right around Jared Goff as a top pick. But guess what? When they paid him, everybody thought it was a wrap. There's people literally saying the Rams are done. They're never going to be able to do this. Never going to be able to do that. No, they have a shrewd front office. That is the difference. That is
Right.
the difference between them, the Steelers, the Chiefs, the Ravens, and all these other teams that are consistently good. They have
Yeah.
good front offices, and they're not held back by my team paid their quarterback. That is the dumbest excuse ever, dog. Ever.
Yeah.
I cannot believe that there are the franchise. There's people willing to walk away from a top 10, top 7-ish, top 6, 5 quarterback because of money. That's wild to me. Those
Yeah.
teams, the Rams, name me their quarterback prior to Jared Goff. Don't worry, I'll wait. Alex Smith, was Alex Smith for the Chiefs? Was he the guy? Obviously not.
Yeah.
They
never
traded
had a
up
losing
to go get
season.
my man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is Alex Smith better than Dak Prescott? You better not say he is.
Mm-mm, mm-mm. Yeah. It's one of those things,
Don't
man.
draft Darko Milicic when you can draft Carmelo Anthony.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, you killing them over there, Sky. You
I'm
are.
just saying, man. It's a front office thing, number one. You got to be good enough to do these things. The Cowboys aren't. So now you're asking the Cowboys to take a step back at the quarterback position and then hope to make up for it. Give me an example of when Stephen Jones has signed prominent NFL defensive players and free agents.
They haven't since
All right.
Jimmy left.
Okay.
Yeah, and I see the comments. I see a lot of people saying, "What about Patrick Surtain and Wade and all of those guys?"
Then
Why
still
They
get
will
them.
not save you.
Trade
They,
down.
they would not save you right now. You still gonna have. You still need help at safety. I cannot stress this out enough. Safety goes a long way, and I like their tape. I love what they can do out there on the field, but it will be the same mistakes that you see from Diggs, the highs and ups and lows. You got to get you a staple piece at safety, and you got to really build this thing brick by brick. But I see what you're saying, Sky. Yeah, if you can get multiple picks in the first, maybe you can scoop up those dogs, right?
Dog, we gotta have a damn super team to win a Super Bowl again.
Yeah.
We got to have a
In
super
spite of.
team. Let's keep it real. The
Yeah.
players are got to overcome the front office. The players
Yeah.
and the coach are going to have to overcome the front office and win. That's the only way we're going to do this because Steven ain't never going to go out there and get nobody. And he always going to be crying about that money. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? He's always going to be crying about it. And now that he's more of the forefront of the guy that's doing a lot of that, I mean, just like Sky said, I mean, we bargain. You said it yourself, Family Dollar, we bargain
Family
brand
Dollar.
shop. But I mean, this free agent class, though, I will say they tried to go out there and do it, but it flopped.
That's what's wild.
And I got to say this too. So many people coming in saying that the Deion Sanders. Did you listen to what Deion Sanders had to say? Here's my thing. Deion Sanders, he's a smooth talker now, but let's be real about it. He can
Deion
say
don't
all
like
day and talk
Dallas.
about he don't like Dallas though. He played for every team. He played for the
Yeah, he
Ravens.
don't
He
like
played for the
Dallas.
Washington. He played for everybody. He played for Dallas. He played for the 49ers. He played for a lot of people. So I take what Deion Sanders is saying. Yes, you don't see effort. You can't coach effort. He said he's seen the same problems and issues with the
Deion just
Coach
be
Garrett
talking. Ain't nobody listen to
administration
him,
and
Deion.
as well as with this administration. But you got to understand that the overall concept of the guys that we got out on the field, whether they give effort or not, Woods can't play, you know. Hey, what's your name favoring his legs regardless of who coaching him, you know? Like I
Can,
said, you
can
can
I say
motivate
this
an
though?
ant, but he can never knock over an elephant.
Can
Go
I
ahead.
say this though, Law? This is
Talk
what
to me.
I
this.
love that. I love that saying.
Yeah, it was a good ass saying. The Raiders situation, you know, I hate to just compare, but you know, Al Davis, right? We know how
Right.
pig-headed and hard-headed he was and how he was holding the franchise back because he was on that ultimate power stuff. This is mine. When he did die, his son, I believe his son took over, moved out the way a little bit. He brought Gruden in, said, you have full control of this. Go ahead and do it. I'm going to sign you to this big contract, even though you ain't coaching a while. You got full control. Run this and make it happen. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's where the difference is. You seen when the old guy moved out, the guy came in and said, here, we're going to do a whole just shift of philosophy. I'm going to empower you guys to be able to do it. Because remember when John Gruden there was with Al Davis? Al Davis was like, I don't give a hell about you. Bye. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Now when he got out the
traded
way,
him.
John, yeah, he got rid of him.
He
Feel me?
traded him to the Bucks.
Exactly, because he was basically like, oh, you ain't getting the credit this. You ain't did this by. He traded you, right? He goes to get Super
Right.
Bowl. But then he's gone. Then he comes back and it gets the full control to be able to do what he wants. If Al Davis was there, that would have never happened. That's just the thing. I'm not trying to just blame the Joneses as the easy thing, but they don't empower people. And that is the problem.
Yeah.
If you don't empower your people, you will not win. You'll go in that same circle because at the end of the day, you still have your thumb on everything because you're not empowering your coaches and anybody else to do anything.
Yeah, you're
No.
right. Right. And here's the thing though. The only difference is between Stephen Jones and I guess what's the wasn't it Gruden son, Al Davis son, is that I really think that Stephen Jones want to be Jerry Jr. I think that he want to have full control. He want to have his toe and finger and everything. And
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh
think
yeah.
that the
Yeah.
moment, the moment Jerry is gone, he's still going to want to say, "Hey, these are the things I've done." You
Mm-hmm.
know, and he gonna still call. He's still gonna do the same thing because those press conferences, man, it's like watching a needle to the eye. You know, it just what when he's spitting out nonsense as it relates to football, and twice a week, right? He goes out there and he spit all that crazy stuff. The only team in the National Football League that does this.
It definitely starts at the top. I mean, I think that
Right.
that is something that the Cowboy fans can all agree on. This
Mhm.
starts at the top. Period. I
Right.
say this all the time, and I'm gonna keep saying it because I can't remember who I heard it from. But most great organizations have three things:
Go
great
ahead,
front
give it
office,
to
or
him.
good front office, a
Uh-huh.
good head coach, and a good quarterback. This
Uh-huh.
Cowboys team has only had one of those things, in my opinion, for the last since 2007,
Mhm.
2006. And that was a quarterback. Have not had a good front
Yeah.
office. Have not had a good coach. And they have to overcome that. And for some odd reason, we're under this belief that magically,
Mhm.
we're going to draft a Q at 4, 5, or 6 or whatever, and all of our problems are going to be solved. Guys, this goes so much deeper than that. For me personally, I'm all for keeping the dude that is at least giving you this team a damn chance, and hopefully your antennas can eventually rise up and figure out, okay, I can build it this way with this guy, because I don't
Right.
trust this front office to start over with the rookie quarterback. They lucked in to
Mhm.
Dak Prescott. They lucked. Trevor Lawrence very well may be a great quarterback.
Right.
We've seen really good quarterback play here, and it still did not matter. It
Mhm.
still did not matter. But at the end of the day,
Yeah.
it's definitely a Stephen Jones, Jerry Jones thing. But give me the guy that I know is going to give this team a chance to fight against all that, because you're going to
Right.
have to. We know Trevor's a talented quarterback in college, but I said it before. Is Trevor and is Justin, or do those guys have the skin to be a Cowboys quarterback?
Oh my
Because you
God.
got to come in here
Mm.
and deal with the front office. You have to.
Mhm.
And watch how
Yeah.
quick them Cowboys fans turn on if you ain't
Oh
producing.
my goodness!
Oh my
Watch
goodness.
out. All y'all screaming for Trevor and Justin Fields and
Look what
blah, blah, blah.
look what they
Let
did
them
to
come
Ben.
in and not do nothing.
Look what they did
Trevor
to
sucks. We should have never did this.
bro. Look what they did to Ben. Everybody rallied
Shoot.
around this young man.
Yeah.
Was rallying around this young
Slinging it.
man.
Yeah.
And saying all this Nucci did Nucci gang and all that stuff, and and he came out there and stunk it up, and now it's man, it's noodle on it's over.
Is put it like this. Put it like this. I can guarantee you this. They didn't talk about Russell, Pat Mahomes, Watson, any other prominent Lamar Jackson, but on all of those first take, ESPN, they got millions and millions of views. They average, go to the algorithm, billion views, right? And they talked about, this is how I found out his full name, Benjamin Anthony DiNucci. And they said, oh, he's BAD. That's his acronym, for his name. They said they gave multiple topics about him to the masses, but you don't hear them talking about any other team. You would think that it's only the Cowboys that's playing every Sunday or playing every week. So think about that. Just let that sink into your mental.
Well, you know how
Ben
that is.
DiNucci is being talked about, but they're not talking about any other quarterback. So the Cowboys, regardless of how this is, win, lose, or draw, I guarantee you, they're not going to talk that much on Carson this week. Walk it to him or whatever they call him.
Oh, we won.
But they're going to really talk about Ben DiNucci. It's just
Why would
how it
they talk
goes.
about the Ducci? There ain't no reason for them to talk about them. They're gonna talk about Carson this week and his performance because it was trash. But they
Yeah.
just gonna just talk about
He
us
had
and
4
say,
turnovers against the
yeah,
worst defense in NFL
they're
history.
gonna talk trash about Carson
You
Wentz
see,
because
the
like
Eagle
this,
fans ain't in here talking about Carson.
yeah,
No,
they're
no.
not there
He
because
looks
they know
garbage this year. He looks terrible.
Right.
he looks like hot garbage.
He has,
There's nothing they can really say to us
I,
except
I,
they won.
I think he has something like 17 turnovers this year in 7 games. That is astonishing.
12 touchdowns,
Atrocious.
12
12
turnovers, 12
interceptions.
interceptions, and at least about 3 or 4 lost from, so about 15,
Mhm.
16 turnovers. That's god awful.
And we
Yeah.
ain't even we just at the halfway
We
point of the
just hit the
season.
halfway.
Yeah. And Cowboy fans, I just want people to just pump the brakes, man. Danucci, he's a developmental guy. Even Tom Brady, how long did Tom Brady sit on the bench, right? He didn't go out his first year, right?
No.
We didn't see Tom Brady his first year. We didn't see Dak Prescott his first
we
year.
saw
But
Dak.
yeah, hey, but it's not Dak. It was the offensive line. I ain't gonna use him. We
But
didn't
even,
see
we weren't
Tony
even
Romo
supposed,
first
but
year.
we weren't even supposed to see Dak because
It
Dak
wasn't.
Right.
was the third
But I personally
quarterback.
believe he would have beat out Kellen. But
Yeah, he would have, but but once again, we deal with a goofy front office that
True,
says, "Hey,
true,
we like
true,
Kellen. Kellen
true,
can throw that ball. He can sling. He's a left-hander. He can sling it.
true.
No,
You
no,
seen
no,
what
no,
he
no,
did
no, no,
in
no, no,
Washington?
no. You know what they were
450
doing? You
yards."
know what they're doing, Big A James? We was talking about, hey, let's put Kelly Moore in. They're like, no, Matt Castle, man. Matt Castle, he's a damn good quarterback. You got experience.
No,
Give him
no, no, no. It
time.
was Brandon
Watch him
Wheaton.
play.
He ain't never seen nobody throw the ball like Brandon Wheaton.
Right. Oh my goodness. This front office is crazy, man. And
But
then
what's
we'll
so
wait till the
crazy though
last
is
minute
how
to make
Matt.
some
But
moves.
doesn't it seem funny to you how Matt Castle
Mhm.
is over at New England and he was successful when he was in the Kansas City Chiefs? He was successful, and then he comes to Dallas and he sucks. That
Yeah.
doesn't ring anything to you?
But you know what? What wrong something to me, Big Game James,
Yeah.
is what the coach did when Matt Flynn. He had a hell of a year, right? And then I believe the Seattle Sea Chickens, they said, you know
Yeah,
what,
and they said
pay,
bye. They got rid of him. They
and
said,
they
"See
saw
ya."
the competition and they said, you know what, at number 3, we believe in that number 3. We're gonna make him the starter. They gave Matt Flynn the playbook and said, hey, you sit on the bench.
Well, and they had all that money invested in him. He played
All
all
that
how many
money. You
games?
think the
Like 4
Cowboys would
games.
ever make that type of decision
Hell no,
to sit
because
the
they'll be
man with
like,
all of the money?
we paid all that money in him. He got to play.
Newsflash. When we saw Tony Pollard, and I'm not trying to throw any shades or jab at big Ezekiel, the main man, Elliott, because y'all know I love him, right? But it's just something different when you see TP out there.
Well,
I
but the
digress.
thing is, though, Law, like we said, them contracts keep them guys on the field. And once again, if do we really think the coaches have the pull? Because Law, we was there when we did the interview with Anthony Wright, dog. Well, you was
Oh,
there. You was
yeah.
there when Anthony Wright says Jerry Jones was in the quarterback meetings with a notepad and book and was calling out the offensive plays and what they should run. Anthony Wright said this. That why would he lie? That's
And
what he said.
what's his name? Philip Tanner kind of confirmed that he would come in to the meetings.
Yeah.
I asked Philip.
That's
I asked
your owner coming in the meetings and say you should run this play. What's that tell you? You can't say no to the owner. No, Jerry, I ain't running this play. Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Well, it's so funny because oh no, actually he still was on the team. Maybe he was a free agent. But Cole Beasley, he said it. He literally came
Yeah.
out and said the front
Oh,
office
yeah.
He said they
Right.
cheat.
dictates who gets the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They say they damn Scott, that say that again.
Yeah.
Cole
Say it
Beasley
again.
said it. Cole Beasley said the front office dictates who gets the ball, and he caught a lot of heat.
Yeah.
But I mean, when you see your $90 million running back put the ball on the ground 5 times, 6 times this year and ain't
Yeah.
doing shit at all, and the backup comes in and gives you juice, but he can only give you 5 carries a game, and the other guy's getting 20.
Yeah.
That's
I
the
mean,
off front office. That
it's
ain't the coach. That's the front
some
office saying no. You need to play him, or that eye that you feel on your back. They may not say nothing, but the eye is on you to do it. But like you said, Sky, Cole said all this, and then he said this is a better organization from top to bottom, better facilities, and the Buffalo
has he
Bills
been
are a
wrong?
better team.
Has he been wrong?
No, he said the
I-
Buffalo Bills are a better
He
team
got
all the way
laughed
around.
at, dog.
And
And
I was
I
hoping
clowned
and
him.
wishing that
I did.
I clowned him too. And
I
I
clowned him.
apologize, Cole Beasley.
sorry,
I
Cole.
apologize.
I apologize,
man.
Cole. I'm sorry.
Is
You
it
was
too
right.
late to apologize?
Yeah. Hey, the
Too
lunatic. What's up, dog?
late.
See them in a minute.
What's up, man? What's
I
up,
ain't
the
seen the
lunatic?
lunatic in law. Hey, pray for the lunatic because his family was going through some things, man. So pray for
Oh
you,
my
the
goodness,
lunatic.
Oh
It
man.
my
was good to
goodness.
see you, man. It's been a long
Good to
time.
see
Hope
you.
So
everything's okay.
prayers
Let me
for you,
check.
big dog, and your
Oh,
family.
hope all is well, man.
Yeah, I think the quarterback contract thing is not the issue here. The issue is you gave contracts to other players that are not playing at the very least to the contract, not exceeding
Right.
it, but at least to it. Um, I think that's a bigger issue. Is that these guys now not only have a stingy problem, right? They're cheap, a cheap problem in regards to free agency, but they're having a evaluation problem of their own players. They have this
Mm-hmm.
emotional attachment. Oh, we gave
Mm-hmm.
Jalen Smith a shot, right? So we signed Jalen Smith. Oh, we Lyle Collins. Granted, Lyle played well, but
Yeah.
Jerry got emotional attachment to Lyle. We gave Lyle a shot. Had him over for dinner and everything. Ezekiel
Yeah.
Elliott is making him money, bugger.
Yeah.
You knew he
Yeah.
was going to sign Zeke, but
Yeah.
no, you shouldn't have. Not
Yeah.
that early.
Yeah.
And then the other part of that is you let go of one of the most important positions in today's games. You let him just walk out the door and Byron Jones and
Yeah.
did not replace him.
Yeah.
So it's this front office it doesn't make any sense. They may throw money at some of their Zeke, Jalen, Ty, like they may throw money at their players because that's their reasoning. Somebody had quoted it, and we talked about it before. Stephen Jones said it. I don't want to go set the market. One, two, I don't want to go spend a ton of money on other teams' players because I want to save it for our players. Well, shut
Mm-hmm.
the hell up sometimes because you can do both of those things. And
Yeah.
you can also not spend money on your own players. You can maybe
Yeah.
delegate that money to the positions that matter. The front
Yeah.
office just does not have a thorough process. They never have. I've always believed that the talent overcame the two things that I said. They've overcame the head coach and they've overcame the front office. It wasn't good enough because when you get into the playoffs, guys,
Mm.
coaching matters.
Yeah, man. You
Well,
speaking the
think
truth right
about
there.
this, Guy. Everything you said was 100% correct. Just like you said, the team has to overcome. That's why we had 3 Super Bowls instead of 2 because the team overcame the management when they got rid of Jerry. I mean Jimmy,
Mm-hmm.
because that was Barry Switzerland coached that team good. That was that
No.
talent. They was
That,
just so
yep.
talented
Yep.
above everybody else. They won that game. But guess what happened? Guess what happened right after that? Free agency. And
Yep.
Dallas has never been able to really maneuver in free agency since that time.
Yep. Appreciate you,
Yeah.
Dangle Show. Appreciate you coming through.
Right.
Yeah, man, you're absolutely right. We were amazing, pre-free agency, and it wasn't because like Jerry's throwing a bunch of money at everybody. It was just that
Mm-hmm.
the free agency leveled the playing field, and you had to learn how to operate your team in that era, the free agency era, and the team that's done it the best, bar none, has been the Patriots. They are kings of the free agency era, and it's not even close, guys. I mean, you think
King
about
of free agency and horrible at drafting, huh?
I wouldn't say horrible. I wouldn't say
Well,
horrible.
bad,
They
I don't
shrewd.
even know if they
shrewd.
bad. I just think they know what they're doing. They have a
True.
plan. I don't believe the Cowboys have a real thorough plan. I think they come out and they tell you this and we buy it as a plan, but when you see the plan in motion, it's chaotic. It's like, what is this? Taco
Oh,
truck.
I know what it is. They get a first round draft pick and they trade out of it. They would rather have
They
the two.
manipulating
because
them
Yeah,
picks.
because they
yeah.
are picking
Manipulate
at
picks.
28, 29, 30, 31, 32 every year.
Oh,
So
I
So
they're
they
see.
already
flip
they're already
that
So
thinking,
one
yeah.
to
So
get others.
they're already
yeah.
thinking ahead of the game. And one thing I like
Mm-hmm.
about New England, let me give a shout out to Cowboys Nation for the 499 holler.
For
He
your
says as long
mind.
as Jerry Jones is the owner, seems like we'll never win a Super Bowl because Jerry Jones does not like to be challenged. I
What
definitely
is
agree with
this
that.
Philadelphia dude talking
He
about?
definitely doesn't like to be challenged. But just
Mm-hmm.
bouncing off of that, um, damn, I just forgot my train of thought.
Sorry, brother. What?
My,
Philadelphia.
Oh, he's trolling. Never mind.
Oh, he's trolling.
Yeah, he just
Okay.
said I enjoy trolling.
Oh no, what I was saying, Scott, just bouncing off of you is how, we just the free agency thing, it's just I don't know, man. It's just frustrating. Like I hate going in this evil circle that we go into. And here's the thing that us as Cowboys fans, content creators and everything, it's like I don't know about y'all, but it's almost like false hope. I want to believe these things, but then when I go down in my heart, when I'm not around anybody else, I have these different feelings in my
See,
heart
I'm different.
because I mean, I don't want to believe that we're never going to win another Super Bowl with Jerry Jones. I've said it many times. I don't want to believe that, but I don't see what changes that. I don't see where it overcomes where Dallas is great in the regular season, then we overcome in the playoffs. Like, dog, it just seems like where are we overcoming?
Yeah. I
It's
don't know.
it's it's tough. I mean, the hope was that you got a McCarthy that could help you, right? And then the team's health. I mean, obviously, right? The
Mm-hmm.
team's health has been, in my opinion, the number one detriment right now. But remember, we got on Jason for anytime somebody got hurt, he couldn't overcome it. So I
Mm-hmm.
can't just let the coaching staff all the way off the hook.
For sure.
It they haven't overcome them. Now, granted, man, oh my goodness, I don't think I've seen an
They ain't had
injury
this many
riddle.
under
Yeah, I don't think
Jason
I've.
though.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen
He had
this.
like one or
But
two.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this. This is wild.
now let me challenge your minds right quick.
Yeah.
We got an issue though, believe it or not. When I look at the front four, I like what I see out of Randy Gregory. But I think that right defensive end is a crowded room, and you can't have everybody in that type of situation. Now, I do love rotations, but I don't think that this defense would do it. What are we going to do with the young Bradley and nine? What are we going to do with the Alden Smiths of the world? Do you keep both of
Well,
them, or how do you really do this thing? Let's be
I
real
think we
with it.
got our
Well,
answer with
definitely
Alden
got to
Smith.
keep an eye.
Well, yeah,
Mhm.
nice. He's 4 years.
Mm.
I think we got our answer with Smith. They were offered a trade from the Seahawks and they turned it down. To me, that means you want to bring him back.
True.
So
You
I
got
can
to
see
pay
them.
him
I can see them extending Alden Smith. I
for
can.
what? For how much?
That I don't know. I don't know what the market's going to be for him. I have no clue.
For
For a
the
guy that's
cheap.
been out for 5 years,
That's
that
why they
you
probably
know,
want to do it because they like, oh, you've been out the league 5 years. You ain't gonna cost that much.
and they can technically sign him. They don't have to wait till after the offseason. So
True.
Which they probably will.
well, he slowed. Somebody mentioned he has slowed down now. He
Yeah.
came out guns blazing, but like I said, I figured this would happen because he ain't played long time. But we got to see in the second half, can he pick it back up? If Alden Smith
Right.
doesn't pick it back up, I guarantee you they're probably like, hey, Alden, come in for the cheap.
No,
That's
that's the
their
guarantee.
style. That is their style.
We saw what they remember when we had Dave Hellman on. When we were talking about why did Ron Leary get signed, or when we talked about why did Ron Leary not get signed because they said the offer that they gave him was like, what? Seriously, you need help this bad, and you're gonna pay me this? Nah, I'm good. I'll retire.
My biggest thing is that when the last time Alden had a sack, right? Let's talk this stuff. When the last time he had a sack?
If he didn't get credited with that one today, it would have been
Right.
week 3, the Seahawks game.
Week 3, the Seahawks game, right? So we see a trend going on, and I'm not saying you don't want to pay a guy, what have you, but I just don't like the way the Jones is structured their contracts because now we pay a person and now we paint it into a corner. We don't know whether or not La'el Collins is going to be ready to play next year because he had all off season this year, right?
Well, Law.
And
If he ain't ready to play next, Law,
yeah,
that's concerning.
Right. You see what I'm saying?
If he's not
Has
ready
he
to
even
play
had the
next
surgery
year,
yet, though? But here's the thing: has he had the surgery?
I'm going
yet?
into this thinking he's going to be ready to play next year.
I don't know.
But here's the thing, fellas. This is the problem. You know how Dallas delays on these damn surgeries? They take forever.
Yeah.
La'el Collins was diagnosed with that how long ago? We ain't heard nothing about him having no successful surgery
Can I
yet.
ask you something? What the hell was he
Talk to me.
diagnosed with?
He had
degenerative hips or something.
That's what I don't.
Hey, I guess it's contagious, man. Whatever Tyron Crawford gave him.
No. In all seriousness, though, because
Just joking,
remember when he first was on the little list, like he got hurt or something. It was he's out of shape, and then it was well, it's this. And that. What is it? What officially is the reason why he's on IR?
I wish I still had my inside guy over there, man, but I don't know where he at.
Okay, help me out in the chat. What is he officially out for? I know he got in a car accident. I'd imagine maybe they were hiding something. Maybe they were not telling us the whole truth about that car accident.
Yeah.
But then I thought it was something with his hip.
Somebody said hip. Forever DC said hip.
Yeah, degenerative.
What's
Julius Williams? Julius Williams said he was diagnosed as a crybaby.
What's wrong with his hip?
They said somebody said he diagnosed with
his
being
hip bone
fat.
connected to his. What's wrong with it? Is it broke? Is it dislocated? What's
If
wrong
it,
with it?
my thing is, if it needs surgery, how come he hasn't had it?
If
Yeah.
he got hip surgery, fam, oh my goodness.
Mm.
Hip surgery for a 330, 40-pound offensive tackle?
Granny
I
Hips
don't
got it.
feel too good about that.
Granny Hips got it though.
And he ain't 330.
Where is he on the stat sheet? Because the Joneses came out and said, okay, we got rid of Roly Poly for production, So I'm trying to figure out, did Granny Hip get some production? Did we see Granny Hips today?
No.
What was his production?
No.
But who? Let's
Haven't
once
seen him
again,
all year.
Once again, let's ask this question: do we think Mike McCarthy wanted to bring Tyrone Crawford back at the $9 million, or do we think the front office loved Tyrone Crawford?
Didn't I hear something about them wanting to approach Tyron about a
Yeah, and then they
pay
didn't
cut,
do it,
and then
and they stopped.
or Tyron was like, "Yo, I'll take a pay cut, don't cut me," and then they were like,
Yeah, and they said,
"Nah,
no,
brother,
we're not going to do it.
nah, brother, you can keep all your money."
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
They did that with Brandon Carr because remember when they were told Brandon Carr to take the pay cut, and he said no, and they said okay.
Mm.
Well, this was different. What I'm saying is, I'm hearing
Yeah, I get
Crawford
what
was
you're
like,
saying.
"Don't cut me, I will take a pay cut."
And
They
they
said,
were
"Nah,
like,
man,
no, keep
you're
your
a
money.
team
We
leader.
like you. You're
You're
a
a
lead.
team
You're a
leader,
team leader.
man."
That
You're a
Tyrone
team
Crawford,
leader.
he a team
Goddamn
leader. He
front
beat up people
office,
in
man.
bars.
Makes no
Yeah.
sense.
And see, well, my thing is how they structure their contract. They paint themselves in the corner because we painted in the corner with Jalen. We painted in the corner with Ezekiel. We painted in the corner with Lyell, right? So I'm just, my only thing is, do you want to really tap dance and get something in return? Because for
I'm in
the
the middle.
last many of years, we get nothing in return, right?
I'm in the middle on how they structure the contracts because they're not always all bad.
They got some
Okay.
outs on
Yeah, I
like
feel like they
D-Law and
I feel like they
Zico.
do
They got
the
outs.
structures aren't horrible, but that
hold on, excuse me, is that out still active for D-Law since they extended
why
him?
are we trying to get out on D-Law though?
No. I'm not saying to get out on him, but I'm saying, is it still an out for him since they extended him, right?
No, that
I'm not
was
a
an
contract
extension.
guy,
That was a
a move around of money.
that was like one of those
Restructure.
Zach Martin restructure where they front load the year and they take away what you're making out the full year and front load it and turn it into the
That's
bonus.
not the one we need to be talking about. We know the ones we need to be talking about.
Well, I mean, once
21.
again, we was geeked about Sean Lee, right? Like I said, I'm just saying these are just front office moves that bother me. Like Sean Lee didn't play this whole damn year. This is his first game playing week 8. This first game playing. He didn't play in training camp. He didn't do nothing. Yet we kept him on the roster because what? We love some Sean Lee because we think he can be a coach on the staff. So let's keep him.
Well, I don't know why. I don't know what their reasoning is besides, he
Yeah,
took a pay
it was
cut.
a stupid reason.
I mean, at the end of the day, that's our backup linebacker. And it's not Tyron was costing you what, almost $10 million.
Yeah,
I don't know what Sean's was, but
we could have kept a Malcolm Smith though.
they ain't want him. I think they would have. This staff
Right.
came in and saw who they
Right.
wanted. I ain't think they wanted Malcolm.
Damn, but
Flat
you want
out.
Sean Lee week 8?
Wanted Sean. I mean, but Sean wasn't bad last year. He played 16
No.
games.
It's
And I
just the
like
point-
Sean as the depth, but he can't stay healthy. That's the problem.
That's what I'm saying. That's the
Yeah.
problem. It's just like they put everything. They have all this love, like you said, Sky. They have
Connected.
these love for infinity for players.
Mhm.
They won't say, you know what, we got to just cut you, and we're going to try to make some moves here.
Cut your
No,
losses.
no. They fall in love with certain players, and them certain players are going to ride out that contract.
Yep.
When you know what, you can see a guy downtrending, and you could probably get some for him, but no, because we love him so much, we're going to keep him. And then when he's done, then you want to be like, oh, let's see what we can get for him. Nobody wants him now.
Yeah.
And you don't see franchises. You don't see the Patriots fall in love with players like that.
No, they see your
my guy.
contract.
They let Tom Brady walk.
They hear you balking about them contracts. If they hear your mouth screaming about contracts, we already getting ready to trade you. We getting ready to trade you for picks. We're going to get a player.
Yeah.
Or we think you downtrending, we're going to get rid of you before you downtrend so we can get something for you.
It's crazy because that's
how you do it,
they
right?
prioritize those. It's just weird. It's so weird, man. It's so weird. It's so weird how this front office operates.
And watch this, Cowboy Nation. Big Game James and Sky. Next week, there's going to be a guy that wears 39. I've seen so many people say, we don't need him. We don't need him. Minka Fitz.
Who the?
They were saying it last year. I wasn't on the show with you during last year. But there so many people saying there's too much real estate, there's too much money
Man,
to
I
give
would.
Yeah,
up.
they were saying a lot of
Now,
people were
now,
saying that
I
now,
was
was
now,
stupid.
now,
yeah.
hindsight.
No,
I'm
I was saying
I'm
it.
gonna play hindsight
Yeah.
with you.
Hmm.
This just play. Let's have a fun game here. Minka
Fun.
Fitzpatrick or Sadadrian Lamb. Or I'm saying that wrong. CD Lamb. I'm just gonna say CD. Because guess what? You would not have CD.
I'm
My
taking
God.
defense.
Here we go.
I'm taking
I'm with you.
defense, man.
I'm
I'm
with you.
taking defense. I'm a
I'm with
defensive
you.
guy. I'm taking defense all day because
I'm with
defense.
you.
Let's see. I mean, remember when they hired Parcells and even Campo? I
Uh-huh.
checked the stats about when they hired Parcells, Campo, and Wade Phillips in those 2000s. We had a top 10 defense 5 of those years in the top 5 in that year of the
Mhm.
2000s when they drafted the defensive coach, because you saw what Parcells did as soon as he got as the head coach. What did he do? Defensive draft. He went
Yeah.
strictly all defense. He made it a
Well,
point.
well, 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 not draft because basically what you're saying is you'll take Kayvon Chason over CD Lamb.
Oh no, no, no.
Okay,
No, no, no,
so
no, 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 no,
what I'm
no,
saying is
no.
You
this
you know what I mean?
specific. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
know
yeah,
what you're
yeah, yeah, yeah,
saying.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
At this moment right now with this team, yes, we need to start reshaping the draft. What I'm saying is, had you given up the first and I believe the fourth for Minka, you don't get CD. But here's why I agree with you on in law on Minka is because at the end of the day, you still have Amari Cooper and Michael Gallup. Let's not act
Mm-hmm.
like you don't have two of
Uh-huh.
the best, one of the best duo wide receivers in the league. So and now you can solidify your safety position. So
Oh
I
yeah,
would
and
have
you won't be historically bad at that.
right, right. But
Because at the
you
end of the
you
day,
got guys like our guy and love brother Law, but he'd be like, man, you would have traded for Jamal Adams, you wouldn't have CD Lamb. Well, guess what? We'd have Jamal Adams.
Uh-huh.
Why are we acting like we're trading for some bum?
Right.
right,
True.
right.
True.
And at the end of the day, you can have that offense all you want, but eventually somebody's going to shut that offense down. You got to play some damn
Play some
defense. And
defense.
especially
Yeah.
when you get to them playoffs in any profession, baseball, basketball, football, what do we see when we get to the playoffs, fellas? Defense. When that
Defense.
defense ramps up when you start getting in the playoffs, and you got to have it. Like I said, we seen in the Super Bowls. We seen when them Rams came in, they were historic Rams. They're blowing up everybody. The Patriots defense came in there and shut their ass down and won the Super Bowl because of defense. Tom Brady didn't play like nothing. That defense won the game. That defense is going
Mhm.
to carry you. That defense will
Defense,
travel. It will
man.
travel in the cold. It'll travel in the heat. It'll travel everywhere when you got that defense, and that defense will keep you in the game. We saw it tonight. Defense
Yeah.
ain't good. Our defense is trash. But when it played to good today,
It
what
was
did it
shot.
do? It kept us
Mhm.
in the game.
And here's the thing: we were asking for this defense in the offseason because I believe healthy, when everyone's
Yeah.
healthy, obviously, like when your offensive line is healthy or healthy-ish, and you have your
Mhm.
quarterback, you have the offense to
Mm.
run with anybody in the league. I believe that, bar none. Period.
Yeah.
Have the offense.
Yeah.
If the defense can just
Uh-huh.
be good enough, and that's sometimes above average,
Yeah.
you're at the very least, in my opinion, looking at a 10-6 team.
Yeah.
If the defense ends up being good, you're looking at like 11-5 team. The defense ends up being Miami, Pittsburgh, Baltimore. You're talking about 12-4, 13-3,
Yeah. And
right?
you speaking the truth.
So
Yeah.
the defenses don't have to be great. However, the really good defenses, I keep saying it, around the league, they do three things. They
Yeah.
draft studs, okay? They
Yeah.
trade. They make mercenary type trades, and they make mercenary, or not even really mercenary, but they make mercenary type trades, and they sign a few players or a player or two at a prominent position in free agency.
Yeah. And let me say this though, since you're on that point. Let me know of the common denominator. Since 2011,
Mm.
I'm gonna name out the teams that won the Super Bowl: New York Giants, Baltimore Ravens, Seattle Seahawks, New England Broncos, New England, Philly, New England, Kansas City Chiefs. What are the common denominator on that
Defense.
particular trend?
To an extent, it's about 50-50, to be honest, with the offense defense.
And then
Where you going,
you
Law?
can throw in the free agent acquisition too, for that Kansas City Chiefs team.
Frank
It
Clark.
was a big free agent acquisition.
Frank
New
Clark, I think, was
England,
trade too.
He was
yeah,
That's
traded
what I'm saying. Like,
traded slash free
in the
agent
middle of the
acquisition.
season
well, not
because it's
slash because people believe you can just go out here and just spend all the free agency. Trading
True.
is part of it.
There
Trading
you go.
is
Break it
part
down.
of it's part of building that too. Calais
Mhm.
Campbell, Yannick Ngwaka, and I can't say his last name. Yannick
That was damn
and,
good
and
though.
Marcus Peters.
Right.
They didn't have to trade first, second round picks for these guys. They got Peters and Campbell for fifth round picks. And
Yeah.
they just got Ngwakwe or not Yannick for what? A fourth or a fifth?
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's a shrewd it's having that mentality. That front office knows what they're doing. They got
And
Minka
they're
Fitzpatrick, who was a defensive player of the year candidate last year for a 1 and a 4.
Yeah.
You think they regretting it, dog?
no, and he's
Nah.
eating, and they don't sit on their hands. And you seen just like with the Kansas City Chiefs, they made that move. What they made? Did they make that move at the beginning of the season or mid season
What,
For who?
Frank?
for Frank?
I think
I
at the
think
beginning of the
yeah.
season,
Was it the beginning of the season?
regardless, they
Yeah.
made it,
But my
right?
thing is where they were saying, you know what? We need a piece. We got our offense, but
Mhm.
we need that piece. We need this defense because we already know we can score on you, but we need to be able to stop you. That's why they said we need a difference maker because we don't have one on this line besides that Chris Jones. We needed some outside help, and guess what? Frank Clark came up big for him in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Well, let's flip it on the losing end from that time frame. You got in 2012, well, in 2011 you had New England, and then you had San Francisco, the Broncos, Seattle, Carolina Panthers, Atlanta Falcons, New England, the Rams, the 49ers. Oh, I'm sorry, the 49ers. Those are all on the losing end. So what's the trend on that? Same
I
thing,
don't. You
right?
got to tell. What are the trends? What are you getting at?
The
And I
defense
can tell you.
versus offense. Just trying to add some context to it. Like these guys on the
Well,
defensive side, I
yeah.
think the only offensive team that was the Atlanta Falcons, right? The Rams.
Broncos lost to the Super Bowl to the best defense, but they had one of the
Yeah, yeah,
best
yeah. So that was the
offenses.
offensive side. So
Yeah.
yeah,
And when they beat Carolina, why did they win?
Defense
Their
on them.
defense.
defense.
If you really look at those things, it ain't all defense. Let's not get it twisted here. Let's not
True.
Right,
let's not do
right,
that.
right. True.
And if you look at
But
some of
it's
the
the
games that were lost, let's not act like those teams couldn't win the game. I mean, Atlanta literally gave away a 28-3 lead in the third quarter. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
The Eagles didn't win the Super Bowl because of their defense. It was a 44 to like 50 shootout in that game. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't all
Yeah.
just my point. Isn't like oh defense wins. That's the cliche. I get it. If you have a dominant or historically great defense, yes, they usually win championships. Right? Baltimore Ravens, 84 Bears, 2002 Bucks, 2000. I already said 2000 Ravens.
hell,
05,
Seattle,
05.
24-16.
There you go, Seattle. 05 Steelers. These are in the Broncos. These are teams that won championships on historic defenses. But if you go and look at some of the Patriot teams and
The
the
field goal. Yeah.
well, they have really good defense. They weren't historic.
Yeah,
Right.
they had
They
good
weren't
defenses
had good
though.
defense. They weren't historic. They weren't historic. And if you go look at the game a couple years ago, the Eagles, they didn't win because of their defense. Their offense scored 40-some points. The other team scored 40-some points. I mean, and I can
But
go
but
all
but
down
but
this
but
line.
but, but do any of these teams or those teams win because of a dynamic wide receiver or a like a generational wide receiver? Do any of those teams win in that
I
fashion?
wouldn't say if anybody says a team won because of a receiver, I would find it hard to
Yeah.
believe.
And there hasn't
Yeah.
been a all-pro running back, I believe, since the '90s. Marshall Falk, I think, was the
Marshall
last
Faulk.
all-pro running back winning on a winning Super Bowl team.
What about Beast Mode? Is he all
I'm
pro?
about to say,
No, he wasn't all-pro.
you mean
He was an all
Falk in
pro.
01 when they won the Super Bowl? Oh,
I don't.
99. That's what you're saying. Won the Super Bowl.
Yeah, won the Super Bowl.
So
Yeah.
really, when I look at this list, I don't see a $90 million running back.
No,
on
I was
this
about to say if you
thing,
want to talk running backs, most of those are committees. I did a whole breakdown on that a couple years ago.
That's when I wrote that article on Ezekiel Elliott, and that thing went viral when I wrote that, and I said, would this be the last we see of Ezekiel Elliott? Like I told you, I had to turn my Facebook off for that day because people was sending me hate mail.
But he was still in the contract. That's what was wild.
Right.
It
And
wasn't
I
no
was
cut
like,
Zeke.
but I'm saying he was coming to that. It was coming to that period, and I was like, and that's when I was showing how running backs who don't make a lot of money still go to the Super Bowl and win. And I put that in the article, and people was going off on me. I was never saying Ezekiel didn't deserve to get paid because his numbers, but do you really need to do that when it shows that you can win with the regular backs and still go to a Super Bowl? And I wrote that article, and people went nuts on me.
I stumbled across that when we let go of Marco Murray. so funny they
Wow.
didn't sign
Yeah.
DeMarco Murray. We let go of DeMarco Murray, and we decided to do the running back by committee. I said, let me go do some research on running back by committees. And man, you would be very shocked at how many teams in the Super Bowl and Super Bowl winning teams actually won the Super Bowl, and they didn't have an Ezekiel Elliott running back. They
Yeah.
might have had. I think the biggest name obviously was Beast Mode.
Rice.
And then
Yeah,
yeah, but
beast
see,
mode. Yeah.
if you take out beast mode, it's Rice. But if you look at that year, his backup had like 600 yards or something like that, and I think Ray had maybe 11 or 1200. So it wasn't like he was dominant. He just had a
Right.
solid year. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
because
it's
didn't they have that big back with them?
I can't remember. I know McLean, but I don't know if McLean was the one. I think it
Yeah,
might have
yeah,
been
yeah.
someone else.
With the
Um,
F, I had Fortney or something like that. No,
I forget,
could be
man.
off.
But
I
you can go all the
forgot.
way back
Yeah.
to the
Fuck 'em.
Giants.
Fuck 'em.
You know, you can go back to the Steelers in 05 and
Oh, my
2010. That was running backs by committees. Obviously, all the
Fast
Patriots,
Willie. They took
Yeah,
a fast Willie.
Willie and Jerome.
Parker.
all the Patriot
Parker.
teams.
Yeah, Patriots running back by
But
committee.
Willie, that was
Seattle
05 with
running
Willie.
back.
But in
Yeah.
2010, it was Rashad Mendenhall and
Yeah.
company.
Oh no,
Yeah.
juice.
Yeah, I'm saying
Basketball with the
Rashad
football.
Mendenhall and
The
company.
ballerina.
So and then you look on the other side, the Cardinals. Edgerrin
Hard.
James was old as
not
hell.
that guy. Yeah, he was
So-
not that. Adrian James was not
Hell,
that guy.
it's the Philadelphia Eagles. Is another one.
Philly,
Blount and the cat from Miami, Jay
Yeah.
Ajayi. So I mean,
Yeah.
you don't really need it, but
Blunt,
but
that
it
Blunt
it
boy.
sells,
Yeah.
right? Zeke sells. This front office is not operating how they're not looking at the temperature of the league right now. They're looking at the temperature of what's happening in Dallas, and what's happening in Dallas is they making money off of 21 jerseys.
Hands over
He
fist.
eats, right? We making money off the swipe. Just swipe me, don't swipe me, right? We making
Yeah.
money off that. Oh, Byron Jones wants this much. Nah, we don't really value cornerbacks here.
Yeah.
What,
Do a
Earl
loss
Thomas?
feel that bad if you're making that money though? Like it's different for me and James and you. We grew up and that's all we know is the Cowboys. We didn't really root for any other team. I don't think that the Joneses came into the picture saying we die hard Cowboy fans, right? Like from the womb, you know, they just bought the team in '89. You know.
Yeah, I heard you say
And
that before, and
yeah.
I think that's a hell of
Yeah.
a point.
Yeah.
But at the
You
end of the
know,
day, yeah, that's a hell of a point. I can't even argue with you. That's a hell of a point.
I got a question right quick from Cowboys Nation. He gives a $1.99 donation. He said, "Let's talk about the 2016 season. Why was the excess at 13-3?"
Go ahead.
I mean, me personally, I just feel like it was one of those situations where
Team
you
was
get
good.
new blood.
It's a good
You
team.
get good team, good offensive line. But I think it was one of the things where when you get them new rookies, you ain't seen them before, and you ain't got a beat on them, and they just that flash. I think it was that series. But you had a really good offensive line. The receiving core wasn't great. It was good. It wasn't great, but they didn't see Ezekiel Elliott at that time. But that offensive line was nasty. Dak was playing out his mind. The defense wasn't great, even though it was statistically ranked like fifth that year. They were only giving up 83 yards a game, but that was deceiving in my opinion because it was just a lot of that offense kept the defense off the field because 2016, DeMarcus Lawrence was hurt that year. He only had 1 sack. So I just think it was one of them things where Zeke and Dak took the nation by storm because the next year, when Zeke sat out a little bit, we regressed.
It's a
26
combination of those. Yeah. go ahead.
2016 team was still at its core a lot from the 2014 year when we were what 12-4
4. Yeah.
with
The
a good
offensive line.
with a competent quarterback. 2016 comes back with pretty much that core, but a better running back, right? A younger running back, more spry running back. Ezekiel Elliott was all pro that year. The same dominant, amazing offensive line, and a quarterback that teams just did not know how the
Mhm.
Cowboys were going to deploy, and they deployed him almost magnificently, almost perfectly, really.
Mhm.
And that combination between Dak Prescott, Ezekiel Elliott, offensive line was just too much. And you had enough
Mhm.
reliable players in Jason Witten. He was reliable enough. Des Bryant was reliable enough to complement Dak, the Zeke, and the offensive line. Defensively,
Yeah.
again, it's always been the defense that's going to just make you matriculate down the field and hope you make a turnover. We were a
Mhm.
ground and pound control the rock at that time. The team was literally built to run the ball. I mean, that's why
Yeah.
they won and got Ezekiel Elliott to help run the
Yeah.
ball for Tony Romo.
Yeah.
They saw that work once and they said, this is how we're always going to do it. And honestly,
Yeah.
that is not the way to go. But they thought they could get it through. But in order to do that, you have to have an amazing defense. They don't measure the temperature of the league. Find
Yeah.
me a running team that won the Super Bowl with a bad or average defense.
Yeah, you won't find it,
You
and
won't.
that Packers game, I'll still go to the grave probably saying this, and I know I'll probably be wrong, but I think that was a bad timing for us to bench Lucky Whitehead and not start him that game. On that reverse sweep, it was a staple piece, and I know we hate the reverse sweep, but we was averaging 8 to 9 yards, a carry when
But
they do that crazy little
wasn't that the
play. And
defense, though?
well, the
The
defense
offense
still laid
scored
an egg
31
too.
points.
Yeah, but we started off so slow. It was like down so many points, and I know that we rallied to get back, and of course the bad
So we,
assignment to
well,
yeah.
we was down because we ain't start Lucky Whitehead.
No, what I'm saying is that the offense couldn't get moving. The offense was very stale. I think that was a staple piece. If you go back and watch all of the games leading up to that, I think that what Lucky Whitehead did was he was always that spark guy. Even when we played the Packers that first time in, I guess, in their field or what have you, Lucky Whitehead was a guy that was able to matriculate and get some plays going. Even I think it was another game that we
Bro,
utilized him, and I know that a lot of people would look at it and say, well, that he's not a major factor. But if you remove that out of the game
he's
plan,
not, man.
but he was averaging 9 yards every time they did the reverse
Lucky
sweep.
Whitehead had like 6 touches the whole year.
Every time they did, go look up his
I,
touches for that year.
I hear what you're saying, but but that ain't. I hear what you're saying. First of all, the bull crap penalty on Butler is what
That's
derailed
what
that
killed us. We were
momentum.
moving the
We
I
were
mean,
ball.
yeah,
moving the
yeah, but
ball.
We were moving the ball.
You got Ezekiel Elliott. Like I'm putting the ball in Ezekiel Elliott. Prime 2016 Ezekiel Elliott behind the offensive line, putting the ball in his hands before I put it in Lucky White. Lucky, I
it
don't
was
know.
a combination of both. I'm telling you, you take that out of the game, you taking out half of the plays that Scott Lanahan and the Jason Garrett regime was throwing out there. It wasn't that many creativities as it relates to plays.
It wasn't, but I'm just going to agree to disagree on this one. I think that game was lost because your defense is horrible. I mean, your
I
defense
mean, yeah,
played
it's a
horrible in
combination of
that game.
both. Yeah, it was a combination of both. But I think that at least you could have get it going a little bit quicker. Just I kid you not. Go back and look at 2016. Go back and look at those
I
games.
was there, bro. Like I remember, and Lucky Whitehead popped off a couple of those runs and everything, but I, I would
Look, look,
that's
look,
just I
look,
just
look.
agree to
Not
disagree, man.
just look at that. Look at the kickoff return, the punt return. Look at it. Look at the collective body
That's
of all games
that okay. Okay.
collectively.
Lucky Whitehead had 10 rushes in 17 contests, right? 17. I can't. We're just gonna be on different sides of the ball here. I don't believe Lucky had anything to do with that game. But I get what you're saying. He's a spark plug. But again, what makes you think that we was going to use him anyway? We had another spark plug in Tavon Austin, and we don't use him. We ain't use him.
Well,
Nonetheless, I hope we answered your question. Whoever that was, whoever asked that question about 2016, special year that did not end specially. Stevie Mack said McCarthy said he tried to point out the defensive player was offsides and Curry was down as well, but the refs weren't hearing it and wouldn't give him much of an explanation. Yeah, I really want to hear what the referees have to say about that. Earl's not the answer. He's getting old, needs someone in their mid 20s. Oh, talking about Earl here.
So let me ask you this still, because you this is what I want to ask you. So who do you think keeps Terrence Steele out there?
I have no clue, dog. But whoever it is needs to get a damn shellacking. I don't know, because I don't think Joe Philbin talks that much. I haven't heard too many Joe Philbin quotes. I have heard Stephen Jones talk about Terrence Steele, and I've heard Mike McCarthy talk about Terrence Steele, but I haven't heard Joe Philbin talk about Terrence Steele. I don't know who's keeping him out there. Ain't my cousin no more, though. I'll tell you that.
Because that I need to know. I want to find out who is endorsing him, because I mean, it's costing games. We saw that Cleveland game, right? We saw Dallas was winning. We had a good little
Mhm.
momentum, and we saw how quick it ended with Myles Garrett going nutty. And then this game is like, we're fans. You guys are coaches getting paid a lot of money. You guys get paid a lot of money to be able to do this. You can't, in your right mind, fathom that Terrence Steele can go against a Brandon Graham and be successful when this man
Miles
is
Garrett.
32 years old. He is a wily veteran, and it ain't like Brandon Graham has been 1 year. He's been consistently good with the Philadelphia Eagles. You feel me? And for you to put him out there, and because Zach Martin says, I don't like playing right tackle, I'm a guard. I mean, who got the control in there? Somebody, you feel me? That bothers me because we lost a critical part of the game because you keep putting this man out here. You see what I'm saying? And when we talked about this still, it just bothered me when I was saying that he's balking and he don't want to play right tackle, and then his ass goes to guard. I feel like that's him crying to management saying, I don't want to play right tackle. And they're like,
Said it in the media
okay,
too.
okay. I mean, you feel me? He
He said
he
I'm a
said it
guard.
in the media. I am a right guard. So don't you think Stephen Jones? I'm like, yeah, Zach, you've been good with the organization. Let's go ahead and put Zach back at right guard. I like Terrence Steele.
Hey,
You see him come out and say it.
you know what's funny about that? The team we just played, guess who came out bitching and moaning about wanting to be paid because he moving to left tackle. And guess what? He didn't get paid and they moved his ass to left tackle. Jason Peters.
Yeah.
Jason Peters was brought back to be the right guard. He bitched and moaned when the left tackle got hurt, the young kid. Said, I don't want to go out there unless y'all gonna pay me. Do you think the front office bent over for Jason Peters, a future Hall of Famer?
They said, hell no, you're gonna go
He
there
said,
because we
what?
need to win.
He said, what?
Well,
Get your ass out there at left tackle, man.
They don't make these necessary moves in Dallas land because it's all political, and that's just what we're facing against. We don't see the moves that need to be done, and we can see with our natural eyes what need to happen, and they just don't do it.
It is wild because we're just fans. But y'all have to be seeing
Right.
the same things we're
How
seeing.
can you not see what we're seeing? And you guys are seeing the film like all day. Like, this is your job. This ain't our job. We go to regular jobs. We work. We
Right.
do all this other stuff. This is your job to look at it all day long. So what
Um,
tells me when this is your job to look at it all day long, when you now still has given up 5 sacks, 26 pressures,
20. Oh my goodness.
26
Yeah.
pressures,
Oh,
5 sacks, 5 penalties, tons of hurries, and you're sitting there saying, he's okay.
mm,
26 pressures, dog.
like who's the boy Mills and they can't be worse, can they? Can they be worse? I don't know. You can't never say something can be worse, but
And here's the bad
Can't
thing
be
about
worse,
it
but-
still. Remember, Brandon Knight was active and he played tackle all last year, and they had him at guard. And they started Steele over him. And when Brandon Knight came in, we saw who was better.
he was clearly better.
And they
Yeah.
still put Steele out there, and they had Brandon Knight at guard. That's why I'm saying, remember when I made that tweet and you jumped in there, Sky? I was like, let's talk about some Philbin, because I get you that you
No,
kicked
no, no. I'm not
Zach.
getting on Philbin.
mhm.
I'm just saying.
I think Philbin, if in my opinion, if it's one coach that I can't get on, it's the guy that's out there with tackle 7, tackle 5, center 3, and guard 2 for most of the year. I'm not getting on that guy. I'm not getting
Well,
on that guy. Now
Somebody's putting these guys
whoever
out here.
now if he's the one putting Steele, I'll get on him for putting Steele out there. But I don't know who's putting Steele out there. But Joe Philbin, for what he's been given this year, losing both of his tackles, his right guard at one point for a game and some change, his center retired on his ass, and the backup got hurt. Yeah, that's the
Do you
guy
think
we're going to complain
Do you
about.
think Tyler Biadasz is better than Joe Looney?
Lately, it hasn't looked like that, but he's obviously the future. He's obviously the future. But
so would
again,
you, so if
would
so
you have
if-
started a rookie center with 3 weeks of practice?
I get what you're saying, but remember, I wanted Biadasz out there early anyway.
I wanted Biadasz out there
Because
early
I
too.
told you
without
Looney was
COVID.
a backup. I told you
He is
Looney
a backup.
was a backup.
Everybody told you he's a backup. We all know Looney's a backup. That's why
Well,
they
some
went out and
people-
trade. That's why they traded up for Tyler Biadasz. I guarantee you, they didn't think there was going to be COVID. Like, come on, dog. Like, let's be real here. Stop being fans and be real for a quick second. A center, a 4th round center that got hurt at that. coming in with 3 weeks of practice. How many of those dudes is just rolling out there in the 4th round centers, fam, without injuries? I find that hard to believe. I just do. I wish it wasn't COVID because I think he got a chance to beat him out early. But realistically speaking, I just didn't see that happening, dog. I just didn't. Shit, we got Connor McGovern, dog. Got a whole 2 years, 2 off seasons or whatever you want to call it. He can't get on the field. When we thinking a 4th round rookie was going to, we
But
didn't
that's
think.
what I'm saying. But when Connor got in, he played well.
And where he at?
Last game, he played well.
And where he at?
He went back to the bench. That's what I'm saying. And
What
you
are
got
you saying?
Cam Erden start. I'm saying that I'm feeling like you need to do a better shuffle with this line. And I feel like Joe Philman.
Oh, for sure.
I'm not hating on Joe Philman, but I just feel like you shuffling people. Then so what? Zach Martin don't want to play fucking right tackle. Put his ass out there. Put Connor McGovern at that right guard because he played well. You know what I'm saying? And if you got Cam Ervin on that left side, who is,
I mean, technically, Cam Ervin was our tackle 3.
Yeah. Who got the final say, man? If we never
Don't
know
know.
how Jerry would have talked, and Jerry used to play offensive lineman in college, so he might be the one that's going in there saying,
that's what I'm saying.
Steele.
Cam Ervin was starting before he got hurt, though.
Yeah. So this thing is a total mess
honestly,
right now.
I can't. Cam Ervin, I'm cool right now. I'd rather Cam Ervin at right tackle and Brandon Knight at left tackle or whatever. It's still that is the problem. The main problem is still how many times did we say Cam Ervin's name today?
None.
Okay.
None. We didn't see.
Yeah.
We
like
was
real
dogging him,
talk, like
too.
all of
I
the
was
pressure,
dog-
all
game
of the
went
sex.
fast. Too,
I
though.
was dogging Cam Ervin. I was dogging him. But
Cam's
dog,
still whack as
I'll
hell.
take Cam Ervin right now over Terrence Steele in a million heartbeats.
Yeah, I feel you, but he's still
I
trash.
take
as hell.
I
He
take a
is.
couple of folding chairs and lawn chairs over there in Natchez, Mississippi, and put on that right tackle. I just don't see. Now, still did good on one play, one or two plays against the run. Right, he did good. He got in front of the face of Cox one time, but I
Dude
seen him
shouldn't
so
even made the
confident
team, man.
that they kicked Cox on that side, coming off the left, coming off that right side. You know what I'm saying?
We need to find out who his sponsor is. We know who
Oh,
Brandon
my
Knight's
goodness.
sponsor was, right? We know that was cat that went to
Colombo.
Colombo. Who the hell is Steele's sponsor? Well, we need somebody inside the building. We need one of our you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Might have to
He got
ask
some of that
somebody.
mafia. He got some of that mafia stuff. Sky Gotti.
No,
You know what
no,
I'm
no,
saying?
no, 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 no. Let's see if maybe Yeomans or somebody can give us some answers on it. There's got to
I
be
don't
an
know,
answer.
man.
Who is
It's
Steele's
crazy.
sponsor? He has one.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's just really pathetic, man. It's just
We can
Man,
go
we got
up
all the
and
way down there.
we can go up and down positions, and it's just like, here we go, up and down them. And they didn't even have Miles Sanders. I just thought about that. For real, how many yards are they running? Because they could have ran for more.
Oh my
we
god.
beat them in every category.
Every category. Wow. For real?
We beat them in total yards. We beat them in time of possession. We beat them in first downs, and we beat them in the turnover battle.
They beat us on the scoreboard. Yo, this is crazy. This team is
Wow,
weird.
man. This team
It
is
is
super
weird, man.
It's so
They put all
weird.
that pressure on Greg, man, and on kicks that he's supposed to miss. On top of that,
Yo,
you
I'm
know.
sorry, Greg. I'm cool with him. I'm cool.
I'm cool with the Leganator.
Cool with
He our best. He's our best quarterback right now.
Yeah.
He's our best offense.
That's why I say he's the best quarterback.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at his numbers, but I think he only missed like two actual attempts, and they both were 50-some yarders. But then he missed a couple extra points too.
Who's the tackle leader for the team? Was it Jalen again?
Probably.
I mean,
And then they're gonna be like,
They're
yeah,
gonna say
Jalen.
Jalen. Jalen playing good.
Let me pull up the stats right quick, man. Let me see what this going on.
Jalen playing good.
yo, that's crazy.
he's a
Peter
lead
Bloom
tackle.
said, "Imagine getting 4 takeaways and lose by double digits. Like that's wild."
Mm-hmm.
But their
Hey,
quarterback,
Imagine beating them in every category
and it
losing
wasn't like some
this.
fluky turnovers. Like it was a fumble that almost was down, or like it was a tip ball. Their quarterback literally gave us the ball 4 times here
Easy
on the
Yeah,
platter
go ahead
here,
and take that. Mhm.
and we lost by double digits.
Yeah. And it's one of
Man,
those
offense
things,
is
Cowboy
god
Nation.
awful, dog. All right, man. Parting shots, man, because this damn dude, get up out of here. I know you probably gonna get on and do your little post game.
Yeah,
I
you know
got
Law
got
is. He
You
got
setting
ton of
up?
five. He got 5 post
vampire.
games.
He's setting up.
Got vampire blood.
Yeah,
All right,
It'd have
Diggs
been.
had the most tackles. He had 7
Oh, okay.
tackles. D-Law had 6. Jalen Smith had 7 too. Jalen Smith had 7 tackles.
7 tackles, 0 swipes.
Uh-huh.
That's all.
Oh, D-Law had a sack, so yeah, go ahead.
My parting shots is I don't really got no parting shots for real. For real, I'm I don't
Gearing
got
up
nothing
for
to
the
say.
week and come back next week. I mean,
Yeah, I don't really got nothing to say.
it's hard to
Yeah.
have anything really to say, man.
I don't got
Tell them
nothing
where
to
they can
say.
find you, man.
Silver and Blue Nation, Big Game James. You can check me out on YouTube, Facebook, Groove. Follow me on Twitter at Yates James, Big Game James, YAITES.
Mhm.
And I mean, that's really it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
And,
gonna hop in the Eagles joint this week?
Oh, I'm gonna have to. I mean, I ain't gonna be scared. You know, I'm gonna go at them with them. You know, I'm gonna get
Yeah.
on their channels before they beat me. I'm gonna beat them to the punch. You feel me, Sky? You know how you beat them to the punch? Yeah, we suck. All right, yep, we suck.
Yeah,
Yep.
now what else you talking to me about? At least
Oh,
you
yeah,
got a
beat them to the
meddling
punch.
owner.
See, I can't argue with them. I just gotta agree with them. Y'all suck. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, y'all really
Well,
suck. Yep.
That's
yep.
why. That's why for real, it ain't really been that crazy for me with fans this year. Cause I'm like, they come at me with it, man. Cowboys are trash. Yeah, Cowboys are trash.
And then
What
they're
was
like,
that?
damn.
Yeah.
What was
damn,
that
we do
deal?
suck.
Was it
They
Scooby Dooby Doo?
Sky, they can't fight with you.
Hey,
when you
Big
Yeah,
like,
you
AJ.
can't fight me this year.
Big AJ, what is it Scooby Dooby Doo when they pulled the mask off the dude and he said, I would have got away if it wasn't for
It
y'all
wasn't for-
meddling.
Yeah. Or like I said, the boy from Pootie Tang, Chris Rock. He was like, man, it's hot. And Chris Rock, it sure is hot. Man, y'all suck. We sure do
Yeah.
suck. I mean,
yeah, you feel me?
gonna
Like
fight you about it.
I had one of my homies. He's a I can't. He a Bills fan. He kept on telling me y'all suck. I'm like, mm-hmm. And I could tell in his face he was wanting me to go back and forth and argue. You got it, dog. We suck.
like this dude.
He
right
was
here.
mad. He walked away and was like, damn it.
Like this dude right here. I don't know. Lil Hundo said, y'all gonna lose to the Steelers next week. Laugh emoji.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
we know that. We know we're going to
are
get
you
obliterated.
clever? You clever,
Yeah, we
bro?
know
Is
that.
that clever? I mean,
Man,
what are we doing here?
This sucks right here, man.
I know.
That we're
Terrible.
we're in this situation.
Same old thing. No. What sucks is we're here again at the same old thing. That's why I'm frustrated. It's
Well,
like,
yeah.
One thing we got
yeah.
is time.
yeah, we got hella
No,
time.
stop. We're gonna have a whole lot of time
we got a whole lot
come
of
into
time.
December. We're gonna have a
Yeah.
whole lot of time.
The
we
draft show next week, baby.
Well, yeah, we already gone fishing.
Yo, in real rap though,
Booked the trip to Cancun.
we need to maybe talk about this off air, but we need to put together official tissue drafts.
Yeah, let's get on that now.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
Let's
talking
start
about
looking-
like
yeah.
you seen how
Official,
our draft,
official.
you seen how the actual draft show was. That was some stuff that ain't nobody like. You ain't seen
And
that.
that was just kind of like on the fly.
That
you
was
feel
kind
me,
of
how
fly.
did it.
I mean, we
Yeah, it was on
prepped
the
for a
fly.
couple weeks for it, but
It was on the fly though, for real.
but we got months now.
Yeah.
We all doing this thing, so we could really put together a really dope ass draft show leading up to the actual NFL draft. And if
Mhm.
y'all thought last year's NFL draft live stream the 3 days was dope, gonna blow that out the water, man.
Yes,
No,
sir.
you're gonna be so crunk. Roger Goodell gonna come over to my studio and hand me the ticket. He's like, who
I'm
with
already-
the 80th pick, you know?
Hey Sosa, we might as well start planning. We might as well start planning for April. Make sure
Yeah.
y'all follow my guy, man. Cowboys Network everywhere. He's on YouTube. I'm sorry, he's on Twitter. He's on Facebook. He's on Twitter. On Instagram at the Cowboys Network. Also, as you can see here, Dallas Cowboys Network here on the channel. Me and him teamed up, so make sure you guys subscribe to that. And that's pretty much my parting shots. I ain't got nothing positive really to say about this team. Sorry, Jess.
Well, hey, at least we won 2 games, right? That's a positive aspect of it.
Dog,
And
Are we gonna
and
win
we-
another one, Law?
we might not win another one, but we not in dead last. See, we still
I
can
think
look
we can
up, right?
beat the. I think we can beat the Giants again. I think we might beat the Giants.
Yeah, it's one of those situations, Cowboy
Maybe you're
Nation.
right.
Y'all know where to find and follow me, man. Y'all can see my content at LAW Nation. It's on Facebook, MySpace, Black Planet, Twitch, Twitter, and
OnlyFans.
also Yahoo and fans only, two YouTube page and a Instagram group. So y'all follow me, LAW Nation, as well as on Roku and Amazon and iTunes. I'm everywhere,
He
baby.
literally, he's for real everywhere. He
Yeah.
is not lying, dog.
Yeah.
He's everywhere, man. All right, that's it, y'all. Cowboys lose again, 23-9, late night hype. Make sure y'all check us out. Likely Tuesday, if I'm not mistaken, right? It'll probably be a Tuesday thing. And we'll try to dive more into this. I don't even know what the hell we're going to say Tuesday, but we're going to be there. Maybe we'll open the lines. Peace. I don't know. James don't do the whole line thing, though. He don't like.
Yeah.
I said maybe we open the lines.
Oh hell no.